What's up, gentlemen? What's up, you sick fuckers? What's going on? Yo, Parker, hey, listen, I saw you in the chat, bro. I tried to finish it as fast as I could. I even changed it from 1:30 to 1:45 so I could eat in peace. Because I saw you got a procedure going on. But I couldn't get it done, bro. I tried. I tried so hard. I tried to shovel it, but it shoveled me. I couldn't get it done. But, hey, man. You'll be all right. What are you getting, a colonoscopy? What's going on? But, hey, welcome to the stream, gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. We've got, here, let me mute this until they start talking. We've got LA Thieves versus Royal Ravens. And then if we win that, we play the winner of Ultra and Surge. So we got potentially a very fun day ahead, as long as we win. If we lose, we rebook those tickets for the boys to China, and then we go from there. All right. Hey, I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Sunday, we got the PGA on. I hit legs earlier. I went to the driving range.
The only team in the league to do it in the last 16 matches.
I've gotten a lot done today, if I'm being honest with you, bro.
We see a one-person change do this much wonders for a team, but truly everybody stepped up.
What the hell is this?
In particular.
Rosalie Parker here on the desk.
There it is.
Rosalie, we only have 4. Rosalie Parker here on the desk, and Rosalie, we only have 4 teams remaining with the minor.
Hydra's looking good. Yeah, Hydra looks final right now, bro.
Out of the mix. Who's the favorite on the screen back here?
Favorite on the screen is easily LA Thieves. Of course, they've been unreal.
Hydra looks real good right now, gentlemen.
If you're looking at our season standings, this is the biggest tournament, though, for Vancouver Surge. Why? They had a terrible stage 1. You need to be in the top 8 if you want to make it to champs, and their run right now has put them all the way up into 8th place. They jump over the breach. Can they keep climbing? They're just 5 points back of Optic Texas, who's out of this bracket.
Yeah, I don't see.
I'm almost done for what it's worth.
This matchup versus Ultra, you would say that they're the favorite, and currently right now at top 8, probably
I'm
going to
basically
be
done.
in the winners bracket when we come Major 2 time. They're searching up the leaderboard.
Speaking of Major 2, it is less than 20 days away. And if you don't have your ticket, get it right now.
Hey, chat.
Alley Cat, why do you want to come out to Allen, Texas for a Call of Duty event?
Because it's one of the best events that we have every year. It's always a fun time heading to Texas. The weather is always beautiful. So if you want to camp out,
I'll be honest with you. I don't think that's Allen, Texas.
What's the best barbecue?
Is that downtown Dallas? What is that?
I think Hurtado's incredible.
I actually don't know.
I think takes #1. Heim is unreal.
Hard 8s is my favorite chat. Let me know where I'm going.
Them using
fantastic
Terry
food
Blackson
and even better Call of Duty.
them using downtown Dallas is kind of a
Barbecue, we're gonna get that. We're gonna enjoy this Optic story unfolding.
sleight of hand a little bit.
Time to feast right now, though, in our own segment we like to call burgers and fries, where you cooking.
Hey, chat. Serious question, bro. How many of you guys know what a Bulgarian split squat is?
This is Joe Deceives, a 4-second.
Anybody?
I mean, literally from the top.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of you guys do.
Unreal. This is not something that you see often, if at all, in the league. We've seen 1v4s this year. Now we have Joe getting.
Okay.
I mean, he just knew.
Let me put it this way, brother. I would rather put a gun to my head than ever do a Bulgarian split squat again. Could I just say that?
Here's a look at Young Lynn's, the reaction time.
I would rather eat an entire jar of mayo, which I've never had in my life. I'd rather throw up 7 days straight than do another Bulgarian split squat again.
Should be a burger.
Oh my God.
Does he not hear that? And he knows Archie's gonna come out and blow him up there.
Oh my fucking God.
He wrapped it through a window. How is that not frying for insight? Let's go over to Vancouver.
It's miserable, brother. It is a literal nightmare. Do other leg stuff then? No. Dane, just because we face a little adversity and I don't want to do something doesn't mean we shouldn't be disciplined and do it.
It's the computer, bro.
It's on the computer.
It's unlucky.
And I did do other stuff. I did single leg, RDL, dumbbell deadlifts. I did goblet squats. I did trap bar deadlift. And then I did the Bulgarian split
That was a double
squats.
day. That was honestly beautiful.
I was gonna do some calf raises, but since I have a flexible flat foot, it's basically caused me to walk on the inside of my feet my whole life, essentially, which has made my calves huge. So I'm like, a lifetime of pain in my foot has given me great calves. I'm gonna go ahead and just go die in the couch for the next 30 minutes because those split squats just killed me.
Yo, Simba.
That evil smirk.
Got the last laugh though. Hey, but
I can bench 280. Are you proud of me, Dad? That's fucking insane, dude. I can't even comprehend that amount of weight, Vision. So yeah, we're very proud. Good for you, brother. Dead ass. That's fucking insane.
Look at this smirk.
Nate, thoughts on Neptune? I don't really know much about Neptune. He was a Halo player, right?
Texas got knocked out by Ultra, and that means Ultra faces Surge for a spot in our minor final. On the other side, LA Thieves took care of Cloud9, and Royal Ravens hot 3-0'd LAG.
What up, Juan Pierre?
These teams is walking away with
Jean Pierre?
Wayne?
Something, fuck, I don't know. What rank you in Marvel Rivals? I'm Celestial too, brother. I'm glad you're having a good time in the game. It's fun, right?
Because remember, in the best 7 finals they had versus FaZe, it was the Search and Destroys that smoked them, right? So
I doubt I can bench 120. Micah, don't worry. I don't think I could bench 120 right now either.
Let's start with the top of the bracket. That is Vancouver Surge taking on Toronto Ultra.
It's okay, bro. We're both.
These two teams.
We're just trying to find our way, brother.
Sorry, what should the fans know about the players in this matchup?
From the side of Vancouver Surge, just your eyes are going to be on Neptune. I mean, he has pushed Vancouver Surge from a team that was getting really close in some of these series of the top teams, but unable to close it out, to now beating Atlanta FaZe twice, being their boogeyman, and they're on, I believe, a 4 or 5 series win streak currently.
Let's talk Toronto, though.
Will I be at the major? Yes.
This is the squad that had the #1 seed.
How far that driver go?
Major one
At the range this morning, my average.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be.
Let's see. I got the TrackMan numbers.
Best game mode. Them and Atlanta FaZe teams we have in the game.
I had like 3 drives that carried 270. That was sick. Rolled out to like 295.
Players, right? Like all the
That was fucking awesome.
You look at Kleenex, like if they're on point, they're winning their respawns. For Toronto, though, I've kind of been on the side of where they've kind of been on the.
Hopefully, I can take that to the course for the Pro-Am next week, but we'll see.
Yesterday, I don't know how much I want to take away from it. I mean, it's Optic who have been performing as one of the worst teams in the league, right? So I think today is like the biggest test for them.
Halo takes more skill than COD.
It's going to be a tough one, man, because Surge kind of mirror them. They're really good at Search and Destroy, and right now they're a far better hardpoint team. So Toronto Ultra, you're going to need one of those huge performances.
Look, man, I grew up on Halo. Halo was my bread and butter, my first love before Call of Duty. I think they both take talent in their own ways. I think they're similar skill sets, but very different at the same time. Like, when all the Halo players came over to competitive Call of Duty and Ghosts, besides a handful of them, those motherfuckers had no idea how to play Search and Destroy. Because that's like, that's something that you get better at just through experience and time and situations that you get yourself into over and over and over again.
Yeah, this is the steal of the year right now. Going down and grabbing him. I mean, he has turned this roster completely around.
But yeah, I think they're very different skill sets, but obviously similarities, brother. First-person shooters. I think they're both hard.
It's just, can he do it on land and can he do it in like the finals, right? Can he do it in the semifinals?
What's your reaction on Scrap crashing his car?
We have for Neptune. We know he's super capable. He has all the talent. Just in those tense moments when you get late in the tournament, can you keep the burner?
Well, I'm glad he's okay.
Yeah, they can. I mean, for Vancouver Surge, they have one of the deepest map pools in the league right now. They are top 3 in almost every mode.
Only thing that I had to say to him is like, look, bro, you grew up in New Jersey. It's not like you haven't been around ice before. And in Dallas, Texas, I know the freeze that we've been experiencing has been a little unprecedented, but it's been here before.
I want to see when Neptune doesn't have like an incredible series.
If you know that the conditions aren't right, you shouldn't be.
We've seen a little bit.
To crash his car the way that he did in a parking garage, even if there was ice that he didn't see, I think he had to be going pretty quick. So the most important part is that he's okay, but too, you gotta fucking just be more careful, brother.
Looking at those numbers,
parking garage not the place to be.
5-0. They put that record on the line.
Put a little too much pressure on that throttle.
First, we've got a great matchup potentially. It's either going 3-0 or to a
As a Porsche owner, what are your thoughts about BMWs? Fuck, dude, I loved my M3, man, back in the day. First nice car I ever bought. I miss that thing. I think BMWs and Porsche are great.
Of this season, and they've been 3-0ing teams. They're on a 3-0.
All right, gentlemen, we got a match against Carolina Royal Ravens. That's our first for the day. Now, let me say this: the last time we played Royal Ravens, I believe we 3-0'd them. So I'm expecting a lot from the boys here. I think we have Vault Hardpoint first, which we lost yesterday to. Oh my God, I'm blanking. Who the hell did we play yesterday? That's not good. Oh, we played the Rocker? No, we didn't play Rocker. We played Cloud9. We lost Vault to Cloud9 yesterday, which didn't feel good, but hopefully the boys just had a rough start. I think Dan G, our neighborhood drug dealer, had himself a little bit of a tough map. So hopefully we come out a little stronger today. Yo, McGowan, yo, you think we can do a tweet and a story if I go full cam real quick and click the recording button? Bet. Should I do it during the intro? I love this intro. Hold on, we actually got to watch this. Great intro from Royal Ravens. Great intro. Cash. Next second, yeah, I'll be there. Look at TJ Halley, so inspirational, gentlemen. So inspirational. All right, LA Thieves about to play quick, so hold on. Let's see here. Let's see if I can do it in one take. Ladies and gentlemen, fuck it. No, we're gonna restart it. We're already restarted. Gentlemen, what's going on, man? I hope you're having a great Sunday. I got the Cognizant Classic up on my monitor, but on the main, we're watching LA Thieves because we're in the second minor tournament of the year. We're in semifinals right now. We're about to take on the Carolina Royal Ravens. We win that, we move on to the finals all today versus the winner of Vancouver Surge and Toronto Ultra. So, hey, it's not a major, but we do have the ability, if we so choose, to win a tournament, man. So I'm going to be watch partying for the rest of the evening here on YouTube. Come hang out. It's going to be great. Hopefully the boys get it done. I'll see you in the chat on YouTube. Link below or swipe up. One of those fucking things. I don't know. I'll see you in the chat. Bang. Sorry that we missed the LA Thieves intro, gentlemen. Apologies.
In their first meeting, Allie.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. I mean, you're talking about LA Thieves. They are #1 in just about every category during this split. They are undefeated in Control, 5-1 in Hardpoint. Respawn's been unreal, and SND is following very close behind.
All right, boys, we got our legs done today. I've already had a protein smoothie today. We just ate that Chipotle bowl. I took a shower. I got 6 MIGs in the upper lip. I'm ready to fuck, dude.
Round 10s and rounds 11. So a lot of
or watch our boys fuck it up. One of the two. But I'm excited either way.
Yeah, I mean, there's just these matchups sometimes in Call of Duty that you just get diffed, right? And for Carolina, this has been the matchup that has been super tough for them all year. I mean, they played, you got 3-0 once and 3-1 the other time, right? And I think like one of the
Matt, what do you think about Alley Cat and all her drama? I'm 32, brother. I ain't gonna talk about that, to be honest with you. We're here to watch COD, brother. We're here to watch COD.
And then in terms of the HPs, Carolina solid, LA Thieves are just better there, right? So it's just a tough matchup for them, and for Carolina, they're gonna have to probably 2-3-5 it.
Nameless, when you first told me that Carolina Royal Ravens were a top 4 team, I thought you were insane. When you told me TJ Halley was a
Nate,
top
fast
10
player,
bet.
bet.
I thought you were crazy.
Am I behind?
The numbers are true. TJ and Carolina, let's switch to the blue team. They are looking pretty
great comms. Uh-oh, let's see how bad this is.
Yeah, I mean, so like looking at this one, like for Thieves, like they have had
I'm 32, we're here to watch COD. Yeah, I guess it's kind of, what would that be considered, an oxymoron or something? Fuck shit.
And the Control's gotten better, so they've been good all season, but they're 4-1 Control right now. There's not a single map that they're afraid of taking a team in that game mode. So I think 2-3-5 is their path to victory.
Over 1K people, only 100 plus likes. LMFAO. Yo, are you really laughing out loud, like all caps at home right now? Because I got to be honest with you, if I were your parents or your girlfriend or anybody that's close to you and I just saw you laughing manically at your screen, we'd probably call for a wellness check, big dog.
The vivacious Vivid, though, has been frying in this minor bracket. Can he get a good game on Vault, Hacienda, or Red Card, as that'll be game 4 and 5?
36 and loving watching COD? Absolutely, bro. Hey, man, nothing wrong with loving what you grew up on, man. Straight up.
Played a couple of these before, like the Hacienda just goes the way of Thieves. For Carolina, like I said,
Nate, you're bulking too hard with 3,000 calories? I don't think so at all, man. Not at all. If anything, I should be eating more.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems.
My maintenance is around like 2,400 calories. It's like 600 calories extra on top of that. I'm burning like 400 or 500 calories a day when I work out.
Yeah, I got LA.
You're tweaking, bro. 3K's on the lower side. My doctor at the gym that I used to go to and the personal trainer said I should be eating 4,000.
Thank you, friends. We appreciate that.
If I could.
Awesome,
I said, I'm just going to eat 3,000 instead.
Lights out as far as stage 2 has gone so far. So the slow start for Carolina.
Yo, we can't have another nutritional conversation today, bro. The nutritional facts that we talked about yesterday almost made me tweak.
Teams of that caliber, where you're expecting them to be playing you a little bit tighter, but they have just been running over these rosters. So
yo, Ethan, when can we expect to see you back at an event like the old days? I'm gonna be at the major, brother. I'll be at the major here in a couple weeks.
Going up against this LAT roster.
All right, boys, LA Thieves, Carolina Royal Ravens, man. Let's try to be great today. Looking for redemption on Vault Hardpoint. Appreciate the super chat, Ethan. You're a good man, brother. You're a good man.
In terms of an opening map between these two squads.
I'm cutting and they got me eating 1,800 a day. Yo, Alex, I gotta keep it a buck with you, bro. That is not a lot of calories, obviously, but I'm excited. I'm only a month in, bro. I'm only 3 weeks in, not even a full month. I can't wait for the bulk to be over. I think I'm gonna eat like a madman for like 3 months, see where I'm at. I can't wait one day where I can cut. I'm gonna be real good at that, bro. I'm gonna be real good at that. I love to not eat. Not a great start. 3 dead. It's okay. 4 dead. Fuck me, brother. Great shot from Jake Knapp for anybody that's watching the Cognizant Classic. If Ricky Fowler doesn't get his ass in contention or Jordan Spieth, I definitely want Jake Knapp to win. I like him. Beautiful swing. Blood, I'm 5'7". I got 1,000 calories on this cup, bro. Help. I gotta be honest with you. That sounds very unhealthy. 1,000 calories sounds far too little. You might want to recalibrate that, brother. I'm not a nutritionist, but 1,000 calories is diabolical, brother. I don't know what or who told you to do that, but that sounds dangerous. I'm being honest with you.
Trying to locate where one player is. Gwen just gonna play his life over towards gold. But now his teammates are shooting. You gotta start to put yourself into the play.
We got spawns for P2. Big kills coming up right here. We're gonna get this initial time. That's good. Shout out Dan G. Probably looking for redemption. He had a rough one yesterday on the first map Vault. He had a really rough game. But you know, those games happen. He was predominantly in the hill. I think he had like a minute and 40 seconds of time, so probably just caught some terrible timings throughout the game. And when you got this team slaying around you while you're in the hill, you're not going to be that many opportunities. There you go, Dan G. Big 2 kills from my boy Dan.
So the final 20 in favor of the Thieves. Now you start thinking about
oh, wait, we scammed on hill. We're not going to get that last 10 seconds. That kind of sucks. Big one right here. 6 versus 1. Who is it? Hydra wins it. Not even going to get that time, but hey. Building up the confidence, getting the kill. Still an Envoy moving here.
Already won a couple of key gunfights and can move his way over into our 1v1 here with Slasher. Stun will land. Slasher
big win from Envoy, honestly, bro. Actually got the spawns too for the boys.
Yeah, spawns now flip. But you already have players contesting it. Gwen just
wait, what just happened here? All right, well, we just reflipped the spawns. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it seemed pretty faded. They must have just caught some bad timing.
Put his team on the preferred side, going for that money hill at P4, but there's still a lot of time here to fight for.
Yeah, Vivid putting a little bit of
It's okay,
pressure
we're gonna
on
fight
the
front to
pitch.
back.
Pulls Ghosty away from the hard point. This is a little bait and switch right here for the Royal Ravens, but Ghosty, Envoy, pick it up nicely. Still keep the hard point relatively contested. Back and forth.
All right, we're gonna have like
looking good for the Thieves as Carolina will turn tail.
30, 40-point lead coming into this P4, but we're gonna need to get a break in here, man, because that lead could actually be just absolutely eviscerated just from this hill alone. So not the start we're looking for. 3 dead. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. We gotta slow this guy Vivid down. He's 11 and 6. We gotta get Paco gone. Yo, Sin, morning from Korea. It's 5 a.m. We love you to death, Sin. Thank you so much for all the super chats yesterday, brother. For real. You were going ape shit, man. We won't forget that. Good morning to you, my brother.
This is going to allow at least a momentary entry for Thieves from the front, but the pinch off the back is what you're really worried about. Hydra's able to find elimination. Does it fully block the spawns?
There
No, it
goes
doesn't.
that
So now it's just down
lead.
to
Watch
can they
it
take
as
Hydra out?
it
They do,
goes.
and Thieves will have one more hit from the front, which is
Carolina's shooting right now, man. All that hard work for the first 3 hard points just to lose the lead into 1 hard point, man. That's the name of the game. Gotta win the money hills. I feel terrible for Envoy because he made such a great play to get that kill top palace, and then we just let Gwyn get by and flip spawns. Really, kind of a blunder on our end, bro. We sort of did this to ourselves.
14-point lead, like you mentioned, but as we rotate back to P1, Thieves, decent setup around this neutral hard point. Hydra watching the front door, Envoy watching the pinch. Spawns moving just a touch here as Scrap will spawn over towards Old. So again, the threat established. This comes down to can the Thieves handle it as TJ's already playing off the pinch.
There's just so many angles that they have to account for, and every single
Wow, bro, we didn't even worry about trying to take a flank route or nothing. We just fought 3 in the hill and won our gunfights, bro. That's beautiful. This is not. Some poor timing from our boy Scrap. Come on, Nick. There you go, Paco. Hey, Paco was 5 and 9. He's 12 and 11. Let's keep an eye on that.
Wins right there for LA and at least give them advantage over towards P2, but TJ cleaning things up around the old time here at P1. David following behind.
Man, Vault is a mix fest. I'm not sure what our automatic ban is for Hardpoint, but I haven't seen all the online qualifying matches, but after what we did yesterday versus Cloud9, losing it and having a really close game right now to Ravens, this might be one of our weakest hardpoint maps, no? I know we're really good at red card. We're pretty good at Skyline. I don't see it play it that often, though. I wonder what our ban is. Is our ban protocol?
Opening for the first 2 elimination spawns will move once again. Trophy system is in place around the hill, but Ghosty's the last one left. He's already tagged down 9 HP. The hunt currently ensuing. Decent battle here from Ghosty, but better evasion from TJ as he's able to get the support to find the elimination. Scrap time going to be fought for. Hydra nearly doesn't finish off the kill that's in front of him, but this is all about rotation for Carolina.
This one's
will get the last 10.
deadlocked, bro. Gridlocked. Oh shit, Paco's moving.
Still only going to be a 10-point difference. They have the rotation over towards New.
Come on, Ernie. Let me see you go crazy here, bro. Tough spot to be in, to be honest with you, but
great finesse, just simply play your life the way that you did. That leads to 2, make it 3 dead. Still in control of our and on that hard point.
Things looking decent
Ravens
now for Carolina.
hanging in there.
Try to re-break over to P3, but for
and I
Carolina,
fucking hate it.
Playing the macro game as we jump into a Royal Ravens listening.
They're pillar lobby. One shot in. One more mid. He's their pillar hill envoy. Shoulder it. They're pillar envoy. Yeah, cross your right, son. Crossing right, I'm twice. I'm in mid. Auto pump. Give me a second. Is he auto pump? Auto pump still. He's shoulder in their pillar. There you go. Auto pump dead. Pillar weak dead.
That was a long fucking route from Litico. Jesus Christ.
I'm just sitting top bar still.
We got to try to get these last 10 seconds because we're in the same situation we were in before. 2 dead. Those guys are probably spawned up near the hill, though. Actually, one of them flipped. 2 of them flipped. All right, 4v2. Big kills in transition right here. We got to swarm. We got to make this happen. Wow. That's fucking massive from the boys, bro. There we go. Hey, that was huge. Got like 30 seconds out of that last hill. 2 big kills on rotation. I'm surprised those guys spawned out, if I'm being honest with you, bro. But I think we just had more presence on that side of the map, so it gave it to us. But Ravens taking a route here. We're going to have to hold on. We got a 3v3 at the hill. It's 2 dead, 1 spawning out. Everything's fine right now. This is good. I'll tell you what, we broke that hill and their comms got a little dead, bro. You can feel the momentum shift. Audibly, visually. It's all beautiful. Let's go, boys. He's clearing his throat and shit. Yo, Paco was 5-9, bro. Now he's 24-18, 25-18. I'll tell you what. If you're any other team in the league and you're down by 70 points to LA Thieves or FaZe, I guess any team for that matter, but you're probably feeling like the wind just got fucking knocked out of you if you have that big of a deficit versus us. It's got to be a terrible feeling, bro. Let's go, Envoy. Come on, Dill. It's crazy how you can get more kills as the match goes on. Yo, Dunkin' iced coffee. You're disrespecting the beauty of Dunkin' Donuts by making a wise-ass comment. Listen, if our like superstar player starts off double negative at the beginning of the series, beginning of the map, and then he's got the most kills like 3 minutes later in the game, and he's positive 6, the best KD in the entire lobby, that's something to talk about. I'd be honest with you. I think that's something to talk about. So why don't you go take a sip of that fucking Frappuccino or whatever you're sticking up your ass and leave me out of this.
Yeah, I thought with the player getting too aggressive towards Cat, that one blocking towards the back, with Scrap getting that spawn, it was going to be unreadable, but Win proves me wrong. And now that leads to them still holding on to this hard point. Very tight setup. Another 3-for-1 trade. 35 seconds still to fight for. You're forcing all of these to try to break this through the middle.
Big kills, 2 dead.
Slasher is, but once he falls, they can go right through the front door.
Yeah, Ghosty Semtex finds the kill on the player inside the hill. So
wow, that's a good win from TJ.
TJ on 3 in a row, but again,
they slow this guy down, bro.
TJ knows that there's going to be more around the outside of pool, and luckily Slasher's able to find the kill inside the hard point, but no trophy still there.
I feel like we had to win like 2 waves just to get these last 10 seconds, bro. We had so many kills.
Carolina know that they have to try to fight both things at once.
Yeah, TJ knew. All right, 8 seconds. You're usually going to think about rotation, but they're so close to the finish line. We can't give up all that time for free. An 80-point difference. Trades going back and forth over towards the street side. Slasher.
Oh, nice shots, boys. Nice fucking shots.
Simply gets taken down by the ARs on the side of the
wow.
lead. Only need 14 points. All the kills go their way.
Yeah, and you've got Hydra just roaming through the middle of the map right now, meaning that Carolina has to play this one-dimensionally through street, and you could, yep, go right over to the AR perspective of LA. Ghosty able to find one. Pinch on the
they were waiting for that pinch the entire time.
And if Ghosty drops,
was he that easy of a read? I like the timing that Hydra took. He was patient for sure.
Just keep on reinforcing, and that's only going to make it more difficult for Carolina because you
all right, we got to keep an eye on this cross. They're looking for rotation. Actually, they're both hitting Volt mid-door.
Only need 10 seconds, so you can still lose it here at P3.
All right, this is the beauty of having a lead, bro. We don't really need to fight this time that hard. We need 9 seconds, and we might just get it here pretty quickly. These guys got to walk a mile to get there. As long as nothing disastrous happens, this should be over. Yeah, that's a beautiful start to the day, gentlemen. That's a beautiful fucking start to the day. That's great work, boys. I love it. I love it, gentlemen. Up 1-0? Sure.
152 to 250. This time 151 to 250 is the final. LA Thieves is just, as soon as we jumped into that listening, that was the turning point of the game. They kept it scrappy in the beginning of that P3, but once 2 to 3 kills went their way, they took space away. You forced Carolina to at least have 2 players spawn all the way across the map.
Great win from the boys. They look good, man. Had a bit, had a lead at the start, kind of lost it. But it was really just one hill, that P4. The boys just fought it out. Battled. Look at Litico, bro. Damage leader in the lobby? Sure. Come on, Austin. That old man, them old bones are still kicking, huh? Praying you lose so I can see you crash out. I'm praying you learn how to spell. That fucking vocabulary and grammar of yours is crashing out every single day, brother. Bro just decided to throw in a random capital L at the start of lose.
plus another
Hey,
20
bro, that's
for
not
LA.
how words work.
That's really got a lot of time, I think, if you're LA. I think they did a really nice job as well, kind of finding a swift break around P2 both times that we were there.
You got fucking autocorrect, brother. And you still fucked it up. My boy is fumbling around that keyboard. Golly.
Because obviously in Hardpoint, you're expecting one of those categories to not really stand strong. They're phenomenal in their rotations. They hold down their hardpoints basically perfect, and they don't really rely on breaks.
Fake owner?
The talent that they have on this.
What's up, Symbols?
Breaks are also a big thing when they're playing.
What happened today, man? What's going on over there? You all right?
Here, look, the score was 110 to 120, and it was 50 seconds still here at P3. It's just they get a lot of time here at P3. They find two set of kills. Even with Slasher finding that double.
Scrap's got to go. He's terrible. You should have took Joe Deceives. Hey, listen, man. There's no love lost to my boy Joe. I love Joe Deceives. That man is a dog, and he's been playing really well this year. But we're pretty happy with Scrap, man.
Because it really was a super tight game, and if they could have maybe extended a little bit longer, had a little bit more of a gap, they didn't have to like play through old and also rotate from 3 to 4 there. Maybe there's an opportunity for them to actually play for rotation, but when you have to play from behind the 8 ball like that, yeah, things get out of hand very quickly.
Jake Knapp with a beautiful wedge. Should be a tap in par unless this is a par 5, and I missed it.
Hydra and Envoy both stellar opening gap.
You see it right here when you take a look at the game flow. Like, it's 115, basically 113 at P2. P3, you allowed him to get a lot of time.
Your beard looks clean. Thank you, Immortal. Thank you, brother.
Are playing so hard for that rotation.
I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. I'm getting a lineup because I'm going to Orlando for the Arnold Palmer Invitational, playing in the Pro-Am, bro. So I won't be here for about, I won't be here Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, gentlemen. I fly back Thursday night, so stream's gonna be on a bit of a hiatus for a couple days.
It was just too much to handle in map 1.
All right, well, now we get to change the conversation.
How's Gracie doing? Austin, I appreciate the question, man. She's awesome. She's the light of our lives, brother. No exaggeration. She's adorable, bro. She's smiling. She's babbling. She's trying to walk. All good things.
They're doing it across the entire map pool, and that has been enlightening for Carolina to continue to be a top 4 team.
Yeah, without question, man.
How did you make it in the Pro-Am? I thought you sucked at golf. That's why they call it a Pro-Am, brother. You ain't got to be good to play in it. You just got to spend the money. And thankfully, bro, somebody spent it for me. So we'll be gimping around. We'll be fucking whacking around the golf course, dude. Living out a dream that we never had a chance of completing.
Their S&D has been basically perfect besides that one hiccup versus Falcons.
Yeah,
you owe us a subathon if you're gonna take that many days off. That's fucking insane, brother.
It felt like they were just throwing stuff and just seeing what they could get away with.
All right, boys, they're moving quick, dude. I forgot we're not on land, so there's not that much downtime in between these maps. CDL is moving. We're going straight into the search, up 1-0. Fuck yeah.
Really impressive, I think, to see the way that LA was able to win yesterday with some pretty, I would say, good confidence. I mean, yeah, the map 1 loss is kind of whatever, is pretty tight game, all things told, but everything else after that was not. It was just a Thieves.
All right, man, let's see if we can continue those momentum the boys have had in Search, bro. Our record has been pretty damn solid in this second split. So hopefully something clicked in the boys' minds and we keep getting better. Wow.
These are going to be the team on the attacking side. Envoy finds that first blood.
Ooh, he just got caught sprinting. Damn. Oh, that would have been close. He was probably going to get traded anyways, but 3v2 would have been better than a 3v3. I like how much space the boys are taking on Thieves. Yeah, that's just fucking beautiful, bro.
One more around the corner, no Gwen able to find the shutdown.
I love that, man. They didn't waste any time. Dude, I fucking love that pace out of the boys. I love that pace.
And the craziest stat when I was looking at the numbers today for LAT is the fact that they have basically been flawless on all their attacking rounds. Doesn't matter the map. Besides that one versus Vegas Falcons, we're not counting that one. But every other S&D, like, they have not lost an attacking round. And it's just beautiful to see out of LA because we saw it in Major 1 and all of Stage 1. Like, they would have so much space that they could play with. But they would never take advantage of the space that they were given. Right now, they realize, okay,
man, Jake Knapp, brother, he has had 3 putts today where he had the line perfect and he just left it damn short. Oh, wait, that was Jordan Spieth. Whoops.
Looking really solid, looking really clean. Opening battle over towards the open hall, forced as Hydra comes in, looking for the support from the grenades, but Gwyn wins the first.
Oh, good nade.
The top will find another.
Might be able to even this up 2v2.
Playing over towards Lambo's side, he could come up behind this play.
Oh, and Envoy's in the perfect position to at least find one.
NT Dill.
Find the second onto Gwyn, but now leaves Scrap in a 1v2. Carolina gonna play this patient. He's gonna have open right in front of him.
Gets away, but down to 6 HP,
I thought he was about to win that shit.
But the chase down is good in Carolina, able to respond quickly.
When he didn't die immediately from those shots to the side, I thought he might finesse it, bro, but it's a little too weak.
The first slasher supporting a key difference maker, the opening battle.
Yeah, first blood there was magnificent from Gwyn. The nades, you see how hard Thieves are trying to respond.
Is the pro on TV? No, they don't normally broadcast those, brother.
Keep the numbers on their side. And even in the 1v2, just being in the position.
Scrap's moving is weird, bro. How so? He just doesn't. He's not like sliding around like a crackhead. He kind of plays
gonna try to make his move over towards
a nice steady pace with his movement, bro. He doesn't need to use all the. You get yourself in a lot of trouble. At least that's what I found. I mean, I'm obviously not as good as Scrap, but you can get yourself into trouble just slide canceling around too much. He plays so that his gun is ready to be up at all times, which I think is actually a good thing.
You're also able to locate Hydra, even though a team kill does go down. 3v1 now for Ghosty.
Obviously has an idea that some of the Ravens are over towards Secret. Clean shots onto Slasher. No immediate follow-up, so Ghosty will get the reset. Plenty of time if you want to try to change the angle up as well.
I don't know why, but my OCD is kicking in. I'm like, yo, reload your gun, bro. You still got 21 bullets and shit, but I'm like, hey, you gotta reload that motherfucker.
Now they have given up that information. 30 seconds left. I don't know if Ghost is gonna waste
timing
trying
is
to locate where they are.
Terrible for my boy Dan.
Just over the top were Gwyn and Vivid, but Ghosty now has an SMG.
Wait, this could work out.
On the clock.
Oh shit, they're all catching bad timing.
And he's gonna get a Planet A. This is very realistic that he could pull this off. Just comes down to
all right, Dan G. Let's see this 1v3, brother.
They're gonna stay on the high ground, move towards window, but Ghosty will be unseen as he makes.
I don't love that personally.
Holds his ground through the window to make sure he can catch the rotation and finds the kill.
Yeah,
he had no information.
Just make sure in the 2v1 we're playing the exits. All right, we spot him.
NT, bro.
Trap him in, but Vivid in the perfect position to catch him off the rotation through bottom connector. Gave himself an opportunity though. Just didn't really choose the right exit angle.
I missed the sneaker cop videos, Nate. Yeah, man, I don't know, bro. I kind of fell out of love with the sneakers, brother.
The entire skyline.
I can't remember the last time I bought a pair of new shoes, brother.
And it's just simply just not allowing the Thieves to do what they want. You don't get top secret, you can't play an A. You find the opening first blood, you got to slow it down, and Carolina just played it to perfection after that.
2 rounds in a row here for Carolina, back onto the
all right, let's see if we can even this up.
And they're just going to run it over through Fountain. AR's up top, trying to get some supporting fire in. Gwyn trying to force the first blood versus Hydra as the trades exist over the top of the window battle. Big 1v1 here. Hydra gets the better of Gwyn. And
wow, what a win from Gwyn, dude. I did not mean to rhyme, but sure, brother. Sometimes it happens on accident all the time. Gwyn just went fucking nuclear. Ooh.
Only able to
damn, bro. Fuck Royal Ravens, man. That's a good round out of them.
Always gonna put yourself in the advantage. And again, just Carolina with the.
I wonder what info they had, because I thought a stun came in from somebody on Thieves behind Gwyn when he initially hit bottom mid.
There was a player from Carolina,
and we had him weak. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess Paco did jump and chow him.
Thieves are just not prepared.
I think Gwyn just popped a headshot, bro. Got that little multiplier.
The execution is perfect in terms of the.
It's good shots out of Gwyn, man. There ain't no denying it. You run that back a couple times. I don't think Hydra's losing that gunfight many rounds besides that. Oh, well. All right, down 3-1. We got to try to slow the bleeding here. Equalize this a little bit. We need a round. And Royal Ravens getting very aggressive, bro, with like a 2-2 split.
They have gotten through the middle of the map, and they are behind the play.
They're super fast, too, so I don't think that Scrap is going to be aware of this. He's going to get dropped for free.
Yeah.
Slasher on the opposite side finds a second. Instant 4v2, but Hydra finds one.
Yep, and this is all about can Vivid stay alive. He's seen one go over towards Tim. That's massive information for this Carolina defense on the retake. Gwyn able to hit Hydra easy. Now it's just down to Envoy from top side window. Knows he has to be cautious. of any players coming through patio side. Here's the door to open up. Hardpoint with the stun play.
Yeah.
TJ from behind finds the kill. And Carolina
That's actually just unreal pace out of Royal Ravens. A little
They're doing
disrespectful, if
fantastic
I'm
work
being
off the
honest
back
with you,
of
bro.
that first play, but just knowing your opponents is sometimes a little bit better. They have
Fuckers.
played this team on this
Good round out of
same
them.
exact
Couple
map
good ones
in
out of
the
them.
same situation
I'll tip the
in a
cap.
map 2 down 0-1. So they went back and just simply watched that. They don't really change up their strategy so far. All right, they've been a lot of consistent of just pushing towards top secret.
I respect that, Sin. You got some OGs on the team. I get it.
Wait, you take a lot of space. You realize they play immediately, and you just basically trap them in toward that A site and don't allow them to get on out. 3 rounds in a row now for Carolina, starting to pull away.
Yeah, really are. And it's just LA cannot get their game plan going at all at the moment. Lots of credit to what Carolina have been able to put together, and they're going to go to a very heavy A hit here in round number 6. Stun will land before the trophy system comes down. LA will get a little bit of information. There is some aggression towards A. Do they get a read on Gwyn's position, though? Playing in towards Secret at the moment. Follow-up stuns are decent, but do they see Gwyn? Yeah, Hydra catches him just in the nick of time, and now it's numbers for LA.
Now you have them trapped. You already
That's a
have
good
players
first blood.
on the backside towards Spiral.
Scrap picks up a second on Vivid. 4v2. Gotta win this round. 4v1. No scams.
Also gonna flaw. So now it's Slasher left in the 1v4.
There we go,
Has to
boys.
find one, but
All right.
instantly gonna be traded. Thieves with the
Can't win the map
adjustments.
if you don't win that round.
Able to secure
I mean,
the defensive
technically
round,
you
but
can, I
see,
guess,
like
but
Carolina, they knew they couldn't play
claw our
it
way
because
back
they
in
kept
this,
secret.
hopefully.
So by the time we were gonna attempt it, when Ghost tried to take that positioning, but 2 players from the Thieves were able to take care of him and just instantly shut down their play call.
Slasher still collecting COD checks is wild. Yeah, he's still nasty, bro.
Yeah, I felt like one of those rounds that Carolina is hoping that with the trophy system, if it denies the opening nades, LA
Once
will
great,
have
always
questions
great.
if there's a hit there, rather than the stun actually landing and they know that someone's there. Because Gwyn's playing on secret stairs. He's trying to delay the hit to window as LA have to check if there's a hit over the top of A. So that stun not being denied by the trophy system, massive. In terms of
this is going to be a bang out.
Stopping what Carolina were designing, and here we go. We got some quick action over through Rock Hall. Opening exchange decent. Ghosty still trying to force the issue.
And the bang out does not go our way, bro. We got banged out.
1v3.
Yeah, 1v3 technically. 1v2 now with 1:05 to work with.
Damn.
So much time to develop on some long routes. He's going to take a sweet angle pushing through this A site. Slash and Vivid going to run around as an army of 2. Don't know if they have the information that the bomb is down, but there's going to be no action for at least another 10.
This is going to be
maybe 30 seconds.
It might be the rest of the round.
This is going to be a pretty tall order 1v2 against these guys, man. They got bombed down. They know it. You can tell by the way they're set up. They know it.
Picked their battleground and they are going to lock in.
I don't
just outside of Lambeau, right
hate
here on checkers.
the setup right now, though. If Dan can win this gunfight, if he spots him out,
Stray nade gets tossed over towards B. Doesn't really do much to influence Ghosty.
I'm not sure if he's gonna know. Oh, man, NC.
Fuck,
brother.
Enough to get the kill.
motherfuckers just holding hands. I mean, it's the right play, brother. You know, 2v1. You don't want to give up too much space. You don't want to give up 1v1s. That's always the right play.
In favor of Carolina. As we take a look at it again, the snap for the first, he was a little bit weak. But then the snap for
From any year of COD, what is your dream team? I mean, Sin, I'll be honest with you. This is pretty close to a dream team as I could really cook up in my head.
And now Carolina.
And I'm serious, too.
Yep. What do you call here? TJ looking like he wants to go over towards Rock Hall.
Maybe not in Surge, but fuck.
Stacked. In and up through office. One player down low. Slasher able to find the opener. Gwyn in a little bit of trouble, but it's a trade that favors LA. TJ, the only one not a part of the mix, and he's going to try to wrap office quick. The timing here could give him a little bit of an advantage.
And if you're Hydra, hopefully you got that info. The bomb is going to be down towards top open. Potentially set up around it, but him and Scrap do not want to get bad timing here. Just consistently going back and forth. TJ's a bad timing, not going to be able to spot them.
Yeah, does get an AR to play with, though, just in case. TJ, now here's his moment. First shot's decent, but Hydra responds perfectly.
Needed that round.
Stay alive, and the opening
still a pretty tall mountain to climb.
Messy.
This type of deficit. And Ravens is a good search team, bro. I'll give them that.
All out of Carolina. The entire time walking away with those.
We beat them on this map in our first matchup in the second split a couple weeks ago. I know we beat Ravens on this map in Surge.
The bomb down info and then cast the timing on to TJ.
You never know. I mean, there's been a few comebacks this year that have been pretty hard on the stomach for the team that you're rooting for.
Back to their attacking side where
I don't think Thieves has mounted a huge comeback. If anything, Hacienda is kind of nightmare fuel. I think we were up 5-1 versus Optic, and they brought it back versus us in the first split. But who knows, man? It's fuck. I would love to feel a little bit of that adrenaline, bro. Go 5-5. I mean, wouldn't that be nice? RC car coming out.
Largely because, well, they've got the RC. Does get destroyed quickly, so Vivid will understand there is some sort of a threat here at A. But the question mark is, what can Hydra do from this?
I think Paco spotted him bottom mid. Okay, thank God he won that. I was a little worried for like 2 seconds. Oh. All right, we got to keep an eye on number 2. TJ's on the flank. Great read from the boys. That's a bit of a scam from Dan G. Don't love that, but still, man advantage for the boys. There we go, Paco. All right, hey, come on now, gentlemen.
Doesn't happen though, and
Got some life in us.
Starting to put them together.
They had to take space that time. When they approach over towards A, they realize, okay, no one towards top secret.
One at a time, absolutely.
There
There we go, gentlemen.
Gets aggressive through top secret. Finds an angle on Gwyn trying to jump up to top mid. For that first blood, bomb goes down.
Oh, Jake Knapp, bro. His lines are perfect, brother.
Try to hit a deep route to make up for the numbers. He's able to instantly turn it into a 4v2.
Leaving a couple putts short so far this morning, brother. I don't like it. But still in the lead by 1. Come on, Jake Knapp. Let's see it.
Carolina going to go back over to the same A strategy. This is where Gwyn was, again, trying to play off the staircase. This is the exact same setup, but this time the trophy system does get down. RC will get the read that the hit is on over towards A, so they don't have to check from the window position. You've got a long route happening around the back. Scrap, a key first blood. Bomb is planted. It's got to be Gwyn, and he gets found in the back line. LA now with the numbers on their retake.
Oh, but look, Slasher trying to make up for it. Repitch over towards fences. You're just going to leave him alone. If you're Hydra, someone instantly hopped the defuse. I got a shoulder. He's not going to kill me. We're going round 11.
Wow. Unbelievable from LA. It's the exact same.
One at a time, gentlemen. Come on, 5-5.
Ago. This time they don't get revealed by a stun.
Wow.
That's going to work out, but the RC, the difference maker, gets the.
We asked for it, bro, and we are receiving it. 5-5. Little adrenaline. Come on, boys.
And Gwyn, who was supposed to be responsible for it, just gets caught on spiral stairs. Yeah, round 11.
Round 11. Come on. Hey, man, we have lost so many round 11s. I mean, we lost 2 round 11s, I would say,
Gave up his life away for free like that.
in the worst possible times against FaZe in the winners finals and grand finals, bro. We're due. We're fucking due. This is like you burning the edges on the golf course every putt. Eventually, brother, the universe has to give you something back. We're due.
Yards are they going to pull for this one? No, it's just going to be TJ Gwyn trying to play over through open hall.
Scrap with a big first blood.
Down low this time. Scrap able to find first blood.
They're taking a lot of space, though.
But TJ
don't know how we
move as a
handle
player
this.
on barrel?
Please don't
I
go out
believe
those
they do.
doors.
Ghosty's going to elect to just use the doors as his alarm system for any play up top at the offense.
Yes, 4v2.
Ghosty
All right.
finds the kill,
No
and he
scams,
expects
gentlemen.
There might be another Raven just up top.
Actually, hold on. He's moving up top. Oh.
You just got to take care of Gwyn. Now information gained on the ball. How do we find these kills together?
RC coming back over towards Arches.
All right, number 5's activating. Scrap is moving.
Follow up off of it. Gwyn just
They got a little bit of info from that RC car.
Trying to work with him. But this is taking time, and at some point you're gonna have to plant. Hydra reveals his position.
Oh my God,
Gwyn
Scrap's
coming back
actually
to the
moving
bomb site.
fast. I like
If they
this.
Commit for a plant. Scrap can win the map right here.
Yo, my God, the absolute gunny.
Absolutely
Jesus, Ernie.
awesome.
2v1.
Just found the slasher. 1v3, 20 seconds. Finds the first cleanly, but
I don't know. I don't think he really has time for this.
He's got to go. He's got to go. You got to recover the bomb. You got to get it instantly down at B, but Scrap is going to be ready and waiting for you to get it down.
And there he is.
Yeah!
7 in a row from 5.
I mean, I would have loved if it happened at the major, but we'll take it in the minor.
Away swiftly. TJ's left scratching his head. They were dominating.
Wow, what a comeback from the boys. Phenomenal.
He just started to match.
Absolutely.
They started to match the aggression.
Holy shit. Nah, I was not expecting that. I was hoping. I mean, I had my fingers crossed.
We're just playing their numbers to their
But
advantage.
my God, did the
And
boys
helps
just...
win.
Oh, did Jake Knapp just hit it into the water?
Back to that round number 10, Carolina. We're instantly
Oh,
trying to
great
work their
bounce
way
from the
over
tree.
towards a RC car shuts them down, but TJ
That one
hits
got
the
away
balls.
from him a little bit.
Final round here. You send everyone through the middle of the map. Scrap again,
Holy
finds
shit.
another first
Scrap
blood
12 and 7?
towards that right side.
That's
You're
great
forcing
work out of
Carolina to
Ernie.
try
Come on,
to
you
go
piece
for it.
of
And
shit.
If you're the Thieves, we're happy as hell to let you plant the bomb. It's okay. You can plant it. We'll retake it with our numbers. But the fact that Carolina knew we're most likely not going to have
Hey,
opportunities
boys.
to do that,
Don't look
they try
now,
to
but
make
we're
up
up
for it.
2-0.
Every single player from LA.
Don't look now, but we're up 2-0.
To watch them on the way on out.
Man, that's fucking
4
awesome.
rounds in a row in that search and destroy.
Damn, look at
Go
Studdy. So
2-0 in the series,
inspirational, man.
Alan.
He's letting
Unreal
that...
plays right there.
It's just one of those things.
Them
That as soon
buttons
as the Thieves can get
real
their
low
playbook going,
down that chest.
it
Come
just
on,
lights
speed
out
bump.
from there. Unbelievable. There's something in the water in this matchup, or Carolina just cannot figure out the Thieves. But we'll head back to the desk, see if they can spark some inspiration before we get to the control.
Can we just pause for a moment? And
I think the CDL needs to send Shift a new mic. That thing's got some feedback in the background.
Jay, you look good.
Jay, you look good too, bro.
Yeah, just
Thanks,
not as.
thanks,
Okay,
guys.
yeah. All right, let's break down these games because that was a 5-2 fold from Carolina. You shouldn't have.
Wait, we were down 5-2? I thought it was 5-3.
Hydra proving they're too
mean,
dangerous. Walk me through it.
Yeah, so I mean,
Never
you
mind.
saw what was
It
happening
made
with
sense in my head.
Carolina in that search and
All right,
destroy.
chat.
They
Hey,
would
listen,
send
man.
players
I'm going to
to
go
the bottom
leak.
lobby. You would get up top and like.
All right, I'm going to go take a leak,
on the
drain the main vein. When I come back, let's see if we can close this out in the control, man. Make this nice and easy. Straight on to the finals. Yeah.
Hydra pushed up to the window, would take his time, and then just instantly turn around to find Gwen.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at our highlights from map number 1. It was even for the first 60 seconds for each team, Allie, but then LA Thieves start to put on the gas pedal.
Yeah, once we got into that second set of rotation, it was just an absurd P1 hold from the side of LA Thieves, which is funny because they had no hallway control. And I even looked at Ant and I was like, nah, Carolina's got to break this up at some point. They've got nobody controlling the hallways, but they read every single angle that Carolina was trying to make that break from. And from then on, like, they were able to chain over to that P2 and get a really clean break onto that P2. And then the P4s also really hurt the side of Carolina Royal Ravens. They had the early rotations, but it just didn't matter. They sent 2 players pushed up mid. Both those players fall. Now you only have 2 people left on the backside of P4, and you have all of LA Thieves pushing through P3 to shut them down. So a couple of mistakes from the side of Carolina.
I actually think Carolina played it good in that situation. I think what went wrong was Envoy just gunned somebody. You're supposed to die in the hill there. Envoy wins a big gutty there. But yeah, let's jump into this map too, which I think is like just a huge story. I mean, Carolina up 5-2. Everything was working out in their favor, and Gwen and TJ were finding so much success. LA Thieves just became aware of it, and it wasn't like a huge change that they made. Like Hydra still went up top through Secret, turns around Thieves, just able to find Gwen, and then just playing the timing. Like they're helping their team on bomb, and then after 15 seconds go by, we're gonna turn around, and then we're gonna start playing for Teach because we know he's trying to make a play, trying to go for a long flank. It was awesome to see LA Thieves sort of digging their bag and figure out how we're gonna beat this team because it's so tough when you're converting from all sides like that.
And it happened from just them getting that one attack round because from the side of Carolina Royal Ravens, their retakes were unreal. But from the side of the LA Thieves,
Chad, I
like,
came back
they
with
couldn't
some
get an
yogurt.
attack round
Thoughts?
under their belt, but their defenses were incredibly strong. So the fact they were able to get that one attack
Thoughts?
and start the momentum rolling.
Thoughts on some
the
Chobani
LA
complete?
defenses, the reason that's so important, they're worst in the league right
170
now.
calories,
Right now. So
20 grams of protein. I drink like 2 of these every
The
day.
funniest thing about this is round 11.
Lactose free. What flavor? Mixed berry.
LA Thieves playing for
Funny, man. I'm not a big fan of vanilla, right? Like I don't. You're never gonna see me order a vanilla shake, vanilla ice cream ever. I think vanilla is like just bland. I'd rather have chocolate, strawberry, no matter what. And I was drinking the strawberry Chobanis like every day, and my wife ordered some of these mixed berry vanilla. It's got vanilla in there for herself. And we didn't have any strawberry left, so I'm like, oh, honey, you fucked me here. Now I got to drink one of these. And I'm not kidding, last night, and this might seem like a very insignificant detail of our lives, and to most of you it is. Actually, all of you. But you guys know how I am. Once I find something I like, it's the only thing that I eat. But I told her yesterday, do not order the strawberry anymore. Only order the mixed berry. Vanilla. I like these more. Can't believe it. That's very out of character for me. If you guys knew me down to my core, there's a reason why I told that story, because that normally just does not happen. Who would have thought, bro? Trying new things will lead you to something good. Angel with a $10 super chat. That might be the most irrelevant and insignificant story I've ever told in this stream, but we got nothing else to do. We got our feet up. We're up 2-0. Come on. Angel with a $10 super chat. Just got off work. Time to go. Put on my Sunday white for the boys. Absolutely, brother. Come on. Appreciate you, bro. Hope the day went well. Went by quick.
That's my guess.
42. Wow, that's a
Control, he's
statement.
got it.
I'm here for that prediction, Chris.
Nate, do you remember the
my.
blood?
Wow, that would be nuts.
Are you talking about the
But
blood of
thing
the
is, these are the
innocent?
top 2 teams by rank right now in Control. I think I was absolutely right. You can look at the numbers. It's pretty much the same across the board. It's just slight edges here and there, I think, for teams, because on both sides of the zone, they're playing really hot right now.
Oh yeah, they're unbelievable. I think the one that I want to hone in on the most is
We're almost at 400 likes, chat.
their attacking side.
Oh,
where
shit.
They're able to outslay teams and also average.
Yeah, I mean, I don't normally ask, but if you boys wouldn't mind dropping a like on the YouTube stream, appreciate that a lot, man. Spreads the word, the good Lord's gospel on this Sunday, bro.
So they're always going to put themselves
For our
in a
monetary
situation.
gain.
And the reason why I say their attacks scare
Sure.
me is because Carolina, they're great at defense. They outslay teams by like 7 to 8 kills every single time. Only allow maximum 2 ticks per attacking rounds. But this is just a different.
I'm on a liquid diet.
I'm pretty certain Wheeler.
Can you show that again?
Sometimes you're just simply going to get.
It's called Chobani Complete.
And this might be one of those cases because LA.
What's weird though is that
It's definitely
I wonder
been
if these
one
are
of those things that
considered
this
liquid.
match in particular,
I feel like it's kind of in a gray
Carolina has been
area.
a top 4 team in every event we've had essentially to this point. They have yet to win more than just a single map versus the Thieves in their 2 attempts squaring up. So there's just
Oh, the
something in this
BK
matchup
blood?
that
Are you
feels
talking about the
a
red
little
velvet
different.
milkshake?
This opening couldn't be more perfect for the Thieves. Already
3 dead for the
over
boys.
towards A. Scrap says not interested.
Nah, these guys aren't
We've
fucking
got
around.
high ground control. Let me get some free progress at B. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we find all the kills to the little map. We know where Carolina going to spawn deep as hell away from that B point. So let's earn some free segments while Hydra's already working on the pinch. First segment locked. Here come Hydra potentially.
Ooh, he got
for a
some
double.
shitty timing
Movement.
there.
Good enough there from Quinn to shut that down. Second segment locked in though.
And the thing about it is you've already have Ghosty reheating the pitch, so it's going to slow down this Carolina
3
retake
dead.
attempt. And as the eliminations come through,
Nah,
Envoy
what the
finding
fuck?
2 of them, that will be
These
a
guys ate their
very
Wheaties
quick
today.
capture of the B zone. Still, map to play with for Scrap off of the exit. You'll only find one. Gets a read that, yep, it's Boathouse spawns, and that means that LA could keep their focus forward as they jump on the A zone.
Yeah, they're already on A, and you got Scrap taking a nuisance behind enemy lines, funding another freebie off of the respawn. And Isaac hoping that his teammates can find the rest.
Oh, I love that, bro. He jumped as high as he could, so it wouldn't show him on the heart or the control point until his feet hit the ground.
Oh, nice movement there from Hydra. Able to get a key
Small
win versus
thing,
TJ. Slasher in the corner
it was
goes
a difference
unnoticed
maker, I
by
think.
Ghosty. And that's enough for Carolina to get at least some defensive pressure forward towards LA spawns. The problem here is still so much clock to play with. Slasher helps out a lot with the double he finds, but Hydra just at the back line will make sure that the Carolina Ravens have to go find him.
Yeah, this is what Hydra just has to do for his team. He just needs to bank on them finding a couple kills off the exit. It already starts with the one onto Slasher. You have Gwen in a position to potentially contest them through bottom secret, but Envoy, he knows I like to hit those plays too. You're not gonna catch me lacking. Spots him out, and now you take care of him. Everybody cleared out of your base. This is a scary moment for Carolina.
Oh,
Yeah, you
fuck.
can
There we
just
go,
fully
boys.
Surround and envelop this control point. Ghosty.
Did he not see
Able to
him?
Get on, help the stack out. It's Vivid up top to find one. Clears up just one member.
Oh,
There's the follow.
fuck.
Vivid and Gwyn able to save the day just in the nick of time. But Hydra up top on 4 in a row. Still able to keep his life. Looking for kill number 5, but
fuck.
instead decides, I got to play through. Make
Got
sure
3
this
dead. I
Carolina
thought that
defense
was
doesn't get too far
fucking
forward.
over, bro.
This guy's been alive for like 2 minutes, man. Finally,
Real.
Vivid off the respawn is able to take care of him.
No shot.
Carolina have a little bit of stability now. Into the round, a minute left to work with. TJ, can you find a double? Instantly gonna shut down their play, and that's such a huge double, even with him being traded, because that layer just creates
All right.
Thieves.
It only takes one wave, bro. Lives are at 7-8 right now.
Yep, it also brings our life lead back down now to even with Slasher finding that elimination over the top of P4.
This motherfucker,
Vivid
Liticote, is
also
moving.
creating problems
Stop,
on this
brother.
rotation as he stops the overextension through
Wow,
B.
big win from Dan.
Nice shutdown there from LA.
Big
Gives
win
him a
from
little bit of
Ghosty.
ground to work
Fuck,
with
that would have been a
with
huge kill on
River
Gwen.
Secret and a little bit of trouble, but Dances finds himself a corner, and he's got help around the outside
Wow.
of fences.
The fact that Hydra found him is
20 seconds.
pretty fucking
LA have got
unreal
now.
there.
A little shadow tracking there from Vivid. Looking for the double. Spins away and finds Ghosty. Over towards now the top side of ledge. Clock will pause at 10.4, but it's a 3v4. What a challenge from Envoy. The follow-up from Scrap is good. Just
There we go,
Slasher
boys.
only finds finds one.
Holy
Into the
shit.
zone. LA take the opening offense.
You just don't give them an opportunity to.
I mean, what a recovery.
Start those
I'll tell you what. I got a little hairy for a second, but they found some important kills and they got it done.
And probably do top office. But they had the numbers advantage and they just.
Man, I'll tell you what. I am really glad that I retired before Control as a game mode got introduced because this fucking game mode seems stressful, brother.
To get aggressive and put players in a little bit of a spawn trap. But LA Thieves just.
Ricky pouring in a birdie.
You start with eliminating those players in the base, and he just stacked the point.
Still a long way to go, though. It's 4 back of the lead.
LA 1-0.
Yeah, getting the 2 ticks of progress as quickly as
I don't know. Control just seems like a lot to handle, especially against pro team.
3 spree into this next round as Carolina just mad.
I mean, maybe I don't give myself a credit. Maybe I would have been pretty good at it. It's kind of like Blitz. You kind of get lost on the map, and you can make big plays from being a little finesse, but I don't know. It just seems stressful to play, even in ranked.
You can slowly work up a progression there. And a big gunfight win onto Envoy. But now you sort of got to get on this point. I hope your teammates find the kills. And Vivian and Slasher both win one-on-one gunfights. So first segment might be guaranteed.
I'll tell you what. What's even more stressful about the idea of playing it, if your team goes like 3 dead, like there's been so many times in Call of Duty history when I was competing, even in different game modes, where everything is going fine, everything is normal, and then your team just at the same time goes like 3 dead. You just see the kill feed, and your entire fucking team is watching the goddamn respawn timer, and you're like, fuck, well, we just lost. I mean, against pro players at this level, if you get 1 bad timing at the same time, you can lose an entire map, lose an entire series just from 5 seconds of deaths. I'm not kidding either.
Finally, you're able to take down Hydra, and with 40 seconds left, you gotta go B. You gotta go through well.
And now Ghosty, late pinch. Ooh, big shutdown by Gwyn. Scrap watching from window. Envoy able to find one up top, and actually LA will miss this hit over through B. Scrap was in a really good spot initially, but
big sequence here. 28 seconds left.
Back off, allows the clock to stop at 28.6. Envoy
who the fuck was that?
Was able to assist. Just leaves it
Somebody
to
shot some wind
around the point, and he will not be able to do anything. Second tick doesn't even get fully confirmed. It gets depleted a touch, but the biggest question is, can Carolina even see a zone again?
Yep, they got 15 seconds, and I'll have to start by taking care of Scrap through mid-open. He at least finds one before falling. Better trays there.
Wow, there you go, Dan. There you go, Dan. Oh, god damn, pour it in. Fuck, god damn it. Jesus Christ. Yo. Nah, these boys aren't fucking around today, brother. Up 2-0 in Control, I mean, sure.
But Hydra and Envoy with their SMGs, they keep on making plays with those guns and just don't allow Carolina to have a stable ground in these setups. 2-0 in favor of LA. They are running away with this one.
Yep.
Nah, they're shooting for real, bro. Yo, Ray, they're fucking shooting.
Right now for
These motherfuckers aren't missing.
On the other side, you can see the dejected faces of Carolina. They know that this is not going to be an easy 3 rounds in a row, plus another 2 maps after that. If they were to pull off what it would be a giga reverse sweep here. But Envoy carries the 8 spree in. You already talked about
the fuck's got the big steppers on, bro? What, you don't got dead silence? What's going on over there? Hear that loud and clear.
Just a little heat check, see if we can get away with one, and so far so good as Envoy finds 9.
And this is a different break-off on this attacking round. Last time it was LA Thieves just taking top mid away and then rotating their way over towards B. So that's sort of what Carolina tried to play for. This time they sent every single player over through well. First second about to be guaranteed. There is a contest here from Gwyn and TJ. But Slash.
All right, good kills from Ravens.
That first segment to get locked, and now
handling that first push from the boys.
Catches a stun right in his lap.
Fuck.
Still almost able to find the first gunfight.
Little double team.
But
how much Hydra can do there.
Carolina Scrap on the pinch. Confident rotation from him. Able to find one for free. But Carolina has snuck forward.
Jesus, come on, Ernie.
Scrap says not today.
Oh, fuck.
Shut down by TJ makes this clock keep on ticking, and okay. Decent work here for Carolina on defense.
Yeah, Envoy just has
damn, they just flew you. Oh, fuck.
Over Gwyn. I'll be ready for that one with only 30 seconds left. Big double.
Yo, hey, is Ravens got sound EQ on, or did he see him? Maybe a shadow or something? What the fuck was that?
You're gonna be in a good position if you are Slasher, but you're just gonna give it on up.
Yeah, stuns and nades, really well done. Just, again, shutting down any point of entry for LA. Envoy behind the play. Has to get onto the zone and likely win this 1v1.
Wow, big kills. I was going to say, bro, 3-0 might not happen, but... And then now we got 4 on B, 4 dead, and this should be a really easy capture. Wow. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, Ravens played a really great defense that whole time. And then they go 4 dead at the wrong time, and now they're in a hole. I mean, they're recovering well, but holy shit. This game mode can just be so
pressure for Carolina. Already top spiral. Big win for
unforgiving.
Envoy through secret.
Fuck that unforgiving shit, bro. Hey, Sin with the $50 super chat. He said Papa's in for the win. Wait, hold on, Sin. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We got to close this out, but absolutely, I'll take that old guy out. It's got some yogurt on it anyways. I'll put a fresh guy in here in a sec. Sure, why not? Sin, you are the man, bro.
Better position, but once they sniff him out, LA Thieves now take that.
Appreciate the 50 super chat again.
Slowly trying to just stay on this 8 point. Only 30 seconds to go. Scrap
2 dead.
Hop right on off. No one in his teammates don't have all the map control. Yeah. Well, Hydra finding that double. First segment already locked.
Yeah, he shuts
That's
down
4
the
dead.
play, and now Envoy's are on the other side, and Hydra finds another. You've got a chance to stack here if you're LA. 3 players are on. 2 ticks are in. Trophy system to keep him safe. Quinn finds one. The re-entry trying to.
Oh my God.
Still on the zone.
3-0, gentlemen.
It off through capture. Oh my goodness.
And Sin,
this was supposed to be the best.
Let me lock in this Zen, brother. Hey, thank you, man. Come on, boys.
No, it's just us.
Man, like that's why they haven't.
That's
really
a pretty smooth 3-0, gentlemen, to start the day. On to the finals.
Towards the end, like in the beginning when it got added, like they were dominant at it. So you didn't really want to square up on them. They've been playing a lot.
On to the finals, boys. Why not? Sure.
Get Hasi back into the mix, but
we gotta watch
want to square up with this team with how effective they are.
Ultra versus Surge now, and people have been saying that Surge looks pretty good. So I'm actually excited to watch that matchup, man. It should be a good game. I mean, Surge beats FaZe yesterday 3-2. You can't really take that lightly. I'm trying to see this new and improved roster. Everybody's been talking about Neptune going off yesterday, so I'm curious, man. I haven't really seen him play. So even though we gotta wait a minute, see our boys in the finals, not a bad match to watch. Yo, John Early, 76 on Twitch, 11 on YouTube. Finals, here we come. Yo, John. Yo, Dick. You're the fucking man, John. Thank you so much. That's an OG day one right there for sure.
They started to take that away from us. They just really couldn't adapt. Take a look at the maps of Mo's.
It's fucking beautiful.
It was a replay from the last series they played on the opening vault. A replay on the Hasi. Last time it was a 6-2, this time a 6-5 with 4 rounds in a row from LA. But then LA just doing what they do best on that Hasi control, rewarding the red cards with Carolina to use.
We got to shut Neptune down. He's arguably the best in the league right now. No cap. Are you guys talking about Neptune?
Wow, LA are final. Where's Wheeler? They are.
Yo, I'm sure this guy's good, but we're smoking fucking tar. If you guys can even say this guy is the best in the league right now. What the hell type of propaganda is this?
Decent at control, but second best in the league.
I'm not even saying that because LA Thieves, bro, but after that event in the Madrid major, you kind of got to give it to Simp or Beezy or Draza or Celium or Hydra or Scrap or... I'm sure he's nasty. I'm excited to watch him play, but holy fuck. You want to talk about some recency bias. You don't watch Codnade? I mean, I watched the entire major, the biggest tournament of the year thus far, and I ain't see Neptune playing. Hunk don't know ball? Dude, there's no way the COD competitive subreddit has found their way into my chat right now. What's going on right now, gentlemen? What just happened? You don't watch the qualifiers? You're telling me that after the grueler of a best of 5 and a best of 7 that FaZe and Thieves went through on LAN, and then a week or two later, online matches start, and you're going to attribute the best player in the game
unbelievable. They
So like 4 weeks of online matches? Are you guys fucking crazy?
I mean, just watch. They're winning. They're winning Major 2. I mean, they are the best respawn team in the world.
I love you, Nate, but you're sounding crazy right now. Nah.
I mean, this is
I ain't gonna.
they just went up against.
That's gotta be bait.
One of the smartest teams at adjusting in the middle of these searches.
Y'all motherfuckers are delusional. And I won't have it. And I'll tell you straight to your face, you're out of your fucking mind.
Lewis appreciates great gameplay, and he appreciates the gameplay we saw today from
Neptune is top 3, boss. Tar. All of you. I don't even know what's black tar heroin. Do you smoke it, inject it? One of you who's spewing in the chat's got to tell me, man, because I know that's what you got to be doing with your time when this stream is off.
Scrap and Paco had an unbelievable game 2 that led to our comeback, and yeah, that just led us right into the control where we just steamrolled them.
What's an average day for the LA Thieves squad? Like, what is y'all's?
Y'all just expose yourselves for not knowing ball, and that's okay. Trying to tell me I don't know ball. You guys are playing with the wrong fucking ball. You guys are fucking fouling your own nuts.
Facility, maybe sitting on the couch and just enjoying the day. It's getting nicer out here in Texas, so enjoying the weather and yeah, taking everything we can from this.
Envoy is an MVP candidate, bro. No bullshit.
Just wind the map pool.
Envoy, I think at Madrid, it was probably the best tournament I've ever seen him play. Disgusting.
I was just doing some stuff I didn't BO4, you know, hit low fire, you know, look at all the
DeMarcus with a $5 super chat. This team is so good it looks illegal.
It was working. I think problem in the first couple rounds of the game is these guys were literally just running.
This is the LA Thieves, bro. We love
defense, so
things that are illegal.
Slowing it down and waiting for Gwyn and Tej to just like mess up or, you know, hit our lane really like led to the comeback. And I mean, yeah, that was just the strategy going in the back half of the game.
Now, obviously, you guys want to win this, just competition's sake. But how important is it for you guys to get into this grand final for the best of 7 atmosphere and get those added search and destroy? Something that was a pain point in the last grand final.
Yeah, I think them changing it to best of 7 is huge. I think just with how many majors there are and adding these little tournaments, you might as well have best of 7s, best of 9s as many times as possible, just so you get like those long series reps. And yeah, I mean, I'm excited for the final.
Nice.
Envoy, final question. Did you get bored during your 8 streak?
I don't even know when I went on the 8. Oh,
second round of Control.
Maybe a little bit. I'm just spawn killing, you know. I'm pushing them out, spawning them deep, so it is a little boring. But you know, my boys are, you know, handling the other people alive, and then I'm just, you know, pushing them back farther.
It's dirty business, my guy.
He's just evil cycling one player in spawn.
Yeah. I'm sorry to those players. They just have to.
Envoy, congrats on the win. We'll see you in the
what a
final
guy
later tonight.
What a guy.
That final is about an hour and a half away.
Leo with the $2 super chat. He said Neptune or Scrap. Shut the fuck up, dude.
You gotta
please.
Rewatch Scrap. It's a 7 streak. It's search and destroy comeback. Both he and Hydra catching fire. The AR so impressive.
My bad. I was talking at the beginning of that interview, but hey, Streetcar Cowboy with the $5 super chat. Shout out to the boys from the 3L. Been a fan since OptiGaze. Nate, keep doing what you're doing, King. Appreciate Streetcar. You've been with me for a minute. I can tell by that message, brother. Thank you. Era with the $2 super chat. What's your dream roster? Can't say Thieves. Thieves. What do you want me to do, bro? What do you want me to do?
We'll find out who will face them for the $20,000 and 30-point grand prize. Will it be Vancouver Surge or Toronto Ultra? A Canadian's going to the final.
It's not time for pick'ems yet, Chris. I'm not giving you my answer. Nice try, brother.
Stay tuned. Beans, Abuza. Some of my favorite ARs facing off.
All right, man. Well, I'm excited to see this guy Neptune play, man. With the way y'all are talking to him, he's walking on water out here. Let's see it.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
I don't think Jake Knapp likes his shot.
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, fuck. Yo, Ricky with the 50 MX super chat. Oh my God, he's in the grandstands. Jake Knapp is in the grandstands. What do they do about that? Is it a free drop because it's man-made hazard, or is he gonna have to take a penalty for that? I actually don't know. I've seen people hit out of the grandstands before. Ricky said he's going through a breakup right now. Watch your stream is always relieving, Nade. Hey, Ricky. We all been there before, brother. We all been there before, man. You just gotta keep pushing forward. I know it sounds cliche, but time has a funny way of healing all. Just give it some time. I promise you, the way you feel right now won't even be close to where you're gonna be. I promise you that, big dog.
Second tick is done. Abizi is cheesing. Abizi is cheesing. That is filth. Series isn't over yet. FaZe now a chance to smile.
Best and worst part of your golf game?
Game 5. Oh no. 4v2.
What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys? Fuck Optic, fuck the Greenwell.
Oh shit,
Gross,
that's an
and
old clip.
gonna do it for me,
I would say
Vico.
the best part of my golf game are my irons. And the worst part of my game is probably my putting. But my putting has definitely gotten better over the last couple weeks. I haven't gotten to play a lot of golf out here yet, so we'll see. But if you're talking historically, I would say my mid to low irons are really good. Or mid to high irons. Whichever way you want to say it. And then putting is probably the worst part of my game. I'm a 3-putt king. I'm really good at missing putts within 5 feet, dude. It's actually like my superpower. My reverse superpower. All right, boys, I can turn this volume back on.
Something that
Barney or Top Guy?
Yeah, they have Diddy, by the way.
Jeez, bro. Hold that.
Jeez, bro, my POV.
Those gimme putts put respect on your name. I see. Yeah, they do, but I'd rather take the gimme. Be honest with you, bro. If it's within 3 feet and my boys don't give it to me, I'm fucking falling in a bomb threat, dude.
Way better.
In game.
Let's go.
if I lose that, then just take the Porsche away.
Favorite course all time? Honestly, bro, I probably got to give it to Shadow Creek in Vegas. I mean, I like Cypress. I got to play Cypress once. I've obviously played a lot of the courses up in Monterey, like Pebble, Spyglass, Spanish Bay. Played a bunch of cool courses in Mexico, Cabo, but I would say Shadow Creek might have been one of my favorites, if not the favorite. Unreal. Here we go, Nasty. Smell ate these royalty right there. Optic needs to look back at those games from Split 1. Yeah, man, I think that's kind of like the tough part that I have a hard time wrapping my mind around. You know, if we're in that office, actually.
Semi-final as we have Vancouver Surge taking on Toronto Ultra. Let's start with Toronto, the team that has won the first 2 meetings. This is their third. First time Neptune's in the lineup. What do we expect to see, though, from the boys up north?
Yeah, I mean, I think Toronto, like, just trying to figure themselves out. You know, you look at Joe Thieves, he's definitely stepped up from stage 1 to stage 2 right now, leading the team.
Wow, Jake Knapp with a great third shot, bro. Needed that.
Kleenex, man. Like, when Joe Thieves, as he's risen,
probably get out of here with a par. If this is a par 4.
So when they put it together at the same time is when I think they can make a
clutch
really
shot
good
right
run.
there.
For them just trying to figure out
There's
their
4
respawn, though, man. The
players that are
Hardpoint's been
10
so
under
50-50
right now,
all year
gentlemen,
long.
or 17
You're going
under.
up
There's
against
4
a team,
players that are 17
one of the
under
best HP teams in
at the
game
Cognizant
right now.
Classic, and I'm rooting for Jake Knapp right now. I'm not familiar with Joe Highsmith, Jacob Bridgman. I've heard the name Russell Henley before, but not really familiar with his game.
The one that's been wrecking the league, Atlanta FaZe.
I think to win this tournament, it'll probably be like 20 under, 21 under, and hopefully Jake could be the first one to get there.
The championship match. Allie, talk me through this team. How do they get there?
They get there by keep doing what they're doing. For Vancouver Surge, this feels like the upgraded version of the Toronto Ultra roster to me right now, which is funny because usually it's the other way around. But
you got Jake Knapp to win at plus 1,500. Hey, man, I hope it hits. That'd be a big hit for you, brother.
They just haven't been doing it.
Russell Henley is a UGA Bulldog. He's a Georgia man.
So for them, they're just. I think this
Bro,
will be one of those team diff situations.
is there any better conference in college golf than the SEC?
Yeah, I think Surge
I feel like
kinda
there's just
mirrors
no way,
Toronto a
right?
little bit in, like, what they're good at, right? It's just they're better at hardpoint. That's been the difference recently, and it's crazy that they've been that good at hardpoint because you look at
Neptune kind of looks like Standy and Paco put into one person. Maybe it's the hair.
You need them to in the HPs. Just so much pressure from him. But when we talked about it in the pre-show, I was talking a little bit about how like late in tournaments, teams like this sometimes tend to fold, right? You go up against team players that are previous champions who've won a lot, like Kleenex, like Insight. It sometimes gets tough, and if Neptune isn't performing like he's been, I want to see how this team performs. So it's gonna get interesting.
5-0 with Neptune. The kid's been pretty darn consistent. Let's take a look at his map.
So when did Neptune join the team? I'm gonna go pee real quick before this starts, but I want to hear
Protocol. How do you feel Neptune's going to fare in our first three, Allie?
Neptune is feeling great in the first three. I mean, that Vault Hardpoint, I mean, again, Vancouver Surge has an incredibly deep map pool right now when it comes to Hardpoint, but you go to that Protocol Search and Destroy, they're 4-1 on that map mode, and then you go to that Protocol map number 3. They're about 50-50, 3-3 on that. On the flip side of Toronto Ultra, they're also 3-2, so that'll be a battle. But the later half of this and those red cards, I've got to be leaning towards Surge.
We're just waiting on the star player. If you watched Toronto Ultra yesterday in the 3-0, Joe Deceives was popping off. It wasn't just the ace. He dropped double digits in the Search and Destroy. Looking at the other three, though, who has the most pressure out of those, Ant?
Yeah, I mean, I think you got to say Beans, right? Because Kleenex and Insight, they're just staples of this team. I think Kleenex does need to step up a little bit just because he needs to be a star on this team. But I would really still go with Beans, man. Like, he's filling the shoes of Scrap from this team last year. He's just unbelievable. And Beans, like, he's been solid. Can he reach another level, though? You got to get, I mean, we just watched what LA Thieves did to Carolina, right?
Yeah.
That's where you got to be to win a championship. That's where you got to be contending with Atlanta FaZe. Does Beans have that extra gear to get there? I think he does.
He's been contributing in the hard point, and he and Joe Deceives.
They must have the smallest bladder out of all streamers. Maybe they're not drinking enough water.
And they're feeling comfortable in this matchup. I mean, last time these two teams went to a battle,
you ever think about it that way?
30th, and it was
Instead of beating up on my old man's small bladder?
It was Joe Deceives and Kleenex that just had the time of their lives. Joe had it a 1.27 overall in this series, and the respawns alone, though, rocking like with 1.36 and 1.26. So he's loving this matchup.
Yeah, but just the hard point's just not great for Toronto, man. I mean, outside of Skyline 5-1, everything else is extremely mid. Like, and if you talk about their map pool, like Protocol is a map that they used to be very good at. They would get a lot in their series, they run away with it. Well, Protocol Control we have in game 3, 3-0 on it in stage 1, 0-2 on it in stage 2.
Where's this guy Joe? Is he deceiving the camera?
So there's some things that they need to work on.
Hit a 2x, I got you, bro.
The Search and Destroy has remained consistent. It's been the one they can hang their hat on throughout both these stages so far.
I saw a few tweets. They said this
big birdie from Jake Knapp, so that was a par 5, huh?
Can we take a look at this thing, Allie? Just how simple.
Yeah, that's huge.
Like Toronto.
I missed the putt. I'm glad he made it, though. Big recovery after he blocked out that iron. Ooh, Jordan Spieth just burned the edge on number 17. Oh, that would have put him at 15 under.
Nameless big matchups that you see on that graphic.
I mean, yeah, Ultra's match was free, so yeah, they had an easy bracket. I mean, realistically, I mean, every match was tough.
You take any creatine? Yeah, I started creatine like 3 weeks ago, man.
Even Cloud9
every day.
They were pushing top 4 in their online matches. So
I think I'm really, you know, they say it takes like a month for it to be fully like saturated in your muscles and get all the water and what is it, glycogen or something like that. But I definitely feel like I don't feel.
Will he be able to continue his run?
I don't feel bloated, which is a good thing. I remember taking creatine when I was younger, and I always felt bloated.
I'm playing catch up.
But it definitely has given me a little bit more energy with my workouts, for sure. I could definitely notice a small difference between my energy levels, which is nice.
Yeah.
He's 2-6 on the week.
It usually takes four months. Yeah, 4 weeks. About a month, they say.
Having a rough run.
Who knows? Maybe by the end of the 4th week, when I get a month in, it'll be even better.
His desire to be a contrarian has just been punishing him. He had like a decent lead at the start of
Not if you start with loading phase, 20 milligrams per day. Yeah, I was read about loading. You know, they said it can speed it up a little bit, but it's not necessary.
We're gonna get it.
So I figured slow and steady wins the race. I'd rather give my body, you know, a slow ramp up instead of slamming 20 milligrams, 10 milligrams every day for the first week. Because creatine can cause some GI issues for certain people.
And arguably
And I didn't really want to run the risk of that.
This should be a real treat.
Yeah, I'm gonna tone it back down. I'm gonna say room temperature ultra. Like if they win this matchup, then we can crank the pressure up just a little bit because they've had a little bit of love. Guys like Beans popping off more. Jodeci's has been dropping some bombs. We know this is a team that plays very good Call of Duty.
But I think I'm in the clear, man. Like I said, I'm 3 weeks in, no issues yet. So I'm just gonna keep going.
His stats and whatnot, he might have a conversation, be one of the best players in the game right
Yeah,
now.
all good, WSJ. I get it, little typo. All right, boys, here we go, man. Let's find out who we're playing in the finals. Toronto Ultra versus Surge. 3 dead right away for
3 down right off the rip for Ultra. That is a delightful way to
4 dead. It's gonna be some decent time. Oh, never mind. They're already there.
Craven inside there. His submachine gun doesn't find a tremendous amount of success. Trades once again, and look at that, right back at it. Vancouver Surge into the point, finding kills of their own, but Ultra hold.
Yeah, what a fun look at how like fast-paced this game can be, right? You get the 3 down off the opening break, and it gets you 5 seconds in the hill before they're just right back in time contesting. And that's why guys like Insight pull out a Jackal for this hill, because it is speed demon time, and
Damn, Joe popped some shots into Nasty's body.
Beautiful.
That's fucking insane.
Gorgeous follow-up as well.
Some LA Thieves blood right there.
Collected as Kleenex, cleaning up the kills on spawn.
Yeah, oh wow, again.
And Ultra does not look phased at all by Surge's pressure on his first hardpoint. Advantage Ultra.
That is going to be it. Joe, 5 spree, can't get any more out of it. 2 players there on catwalk, put him down, and now over to the hard point is Beans with the coverage from Kleenex again. Winning fights all over the place. 3 dead again. Last man left alive 04. Close spawns there still for Surge, but they've got to cross the dreaded pool. No guns up at the ready yet though, so this fight is going to get very close.
And they're winning the extra ones. Nasty's going to give you 2, but gets cut down, and Kleenex makes the nice aggressive play and make sure to catch these players before they can get too aggressive. And that's going to force Surge to try to work through carpet side of things, which isn't ideal because obviously Kleenex is still got the setup trying to chop you down. Neptune, though, great read, great gunny, but Insight continues to be the iron line in the back. And all things considered, Toronto, I mean, this is back-to-back kills where things have been pretty sweet for them. I mean, already a 60-plus point lead, and they might not have the left side spawns yet for P4, but they got plenty of time to go and get them.
Got a lot of time, but 1 second, Vancouver? All right, lads, it's time to turn it around. Good job, you've doubled your score, and now things get real dangerous. Good setup for the time being. Insight woke up after having clearly a wonderful night of sleep as he's shooting hot. The next only man alive for his boys at this moment in time, but again, you're starting to think about the long game here. Chance to break on P3, great, but the spawns on P4, even sweeter.
Oh, now Kleenex, what does he want to do? He's going to walk into 2 different grenades or just get traded by Neptune. Maybe it's Neptune's turn to strike.
All right, good start from Ultra, but Surge with a couple kills here. I mean, it's really just going to come down to spawns P4.
Turn all these kills and get maybe 10 in P3.
It's actually insane to think that Surge got 4 dead on Ultra, and now Ultra's probably going to walk away with the last 10 seconds here. Keep building this lead.
Ultra even outperform them on this hill, and in the meantime, Jodeci,
ooh, shit.
He does
4 dead.
caught.
All right. Surge got past the hard part, holding off the pressure from Ultra.
I
mean, they get a full 60 here, and it's a tie ball game. This P4 is fucking insane. This is probably one of the best, if not the most definitive definition of a money hill in Call of Duty history, bro. It's crazy.
Technically a teammate involved as well there, but that is going to be good time held now for Surge.
And Nasty's over there. I mean,
I feel like they should have made the hill go all the way to the back of the actual building, you know, like on the back balcony on the patio. Maybe it would have made things a little, I don't know if it actually would have, it probably wouldn't make a difference at all. Probably make no difference, actually.
Wonderfully orchestrated there by Seattle Surge in final 10 seconds. It looks like they're going to get these 2 absolutely perfect on.
I mean, you got to feel this is the same thing that happened to Thieves, bro. We had a big lead early, and then we did not get P4 in the first rotation, and it was tie game. I mean, it's nearly identical to what just happened to us.
It's P4 that really
That
dealt
fucking
the
hill is
damage
stupid
there.
as shit.
Dealing the damage right now is Neptune, 11 and 9, 4 spree in the time. Can he find any more with this life? And right now, it's Joe moving great, but Nasty and Co. finding those kills. That's 5, can't get the 6th, and that looks like another P1 hold for Ultra.
Well, I mean, hold is definitely a strong word, right? Because everybody's so quick to filter back in.
Yearning for 100 T Val? Me too, brother.
This very moment, and
Ain't never told a lie.
get caught, but the trades are there. Surge, overwhelming force, but gotta actually make it towards the time. And it looks like
Oh my God, Jake
almost
Knapp just hit
always
into the
have one
water.
player left alive to
I
be
think
a
he
little
chunked
bit
it.
chippy, but that's the 4-man wipe. Little
And
bit of
disaster
time
has
collected.
struck.
Abuza wants to collect these final 15.
Got a big
Son of a
lead
bitch.
change right now, going in P2 again. Pretty solid at the moment. Ultra got themselves players all over the place, but they've just dropped, so plenty of purple skulls. Still spawns in the backline. Neptune's starting to wind up, and this is where he wants to be. He's let 2 go right, he's let 1 go left, and this is huge. Big damage into everyone. There's the call! Kleenex, but the trades are done, and that should be good for Surge.
Oh, these spawns are wild, though. 2 players on Surge spawn up right next to the hill, but they don't actually get the back. Gunfights aren't easy, but maybe they are for 0-4. They handle the Mixie spawns and able to get the time since the P4 Surge. I mean, they've been in the driver's seat, taking full advantage. Kleenex and Insight, though, trying to strip it away in P2. I mean, a hill that is impossible to predict. Players everywhere around the time. Jodeci's finally pierces through the setup. That's 30 seconds of a very mixy battle, and now 20 seconds maybe for Scrap that should be a bit more comfortable for Ultra.
Well, wonderful turnaround.
It's a close game so far, gentlemen.
Hot water here. Gets 1 before being brought down.
Look at Kleenex, 25 and 16. Jesus, this guy's outpacing everybody.
A full 25 out of it, but the last few are going to go the way of Ultra. Rotation now over towards P3, and it's a square-up fight across the map.
And this is, I mean, maybe we're just going to have a long-term battle as well, right? There was maybe 15, 20 seconds total collected on P3 the last go around, and it was an entirety of a battle for P4.
Number 3 tried to slip by. Who was it? Insight? I mean, this is kind of, it's a dangerous spot to be in if you're Ultra, because you're down by 30, and you're moving into this P4 for the second time without spawns. I mean, they got to do some heroic effort right now to flip these spawns, or this game is going to get ugly very quickly.
And then you still have to worry about the rest of the guys flooding through street, and right now you can barely.
But you know, that's the kind of the tough part, is they can't give up another 30 seconds. So there's a moment of hesitation in the middle map. I thought they were going to try to push through 2 of them. They doubled back. Yeah, this is not good. Rambo Ray is probably cheesing right now. Wow. What the fuck did Surge just do?
I can go books and watch it. Yeah, go. Give me. I have a shriek.
Hold him marble.
Money myself.
We need to get closer, guys.
I love you. Top left, behind you. Nice. Top P4. Okay. I'm top P4.
That's a huge fumble out of Surge. They honestly probably could have put this game to bed.
I can play for you. Go, John.
Damn. All right. Very different game than what I was expecting. Tied back up. Ultra takes the lead. We're going to get ourselves another round of rotation, gentlemen. We're even Steven. Who's your top 4 in the CDL, not on LAT? Top 4 teams, Greg, or top 4 players?
Yeah, this one next to you, bro.
Players? Not on 100T? Ooh. That's a great question. I think Simp and Abizi are 2 obvious answers. Hold on, Jake Knapp's trying to hit his ball out of the water right now, and I have no idea what's about to happen. Oh my god, I can't believe what I'm about to watch. And it's back in the water. Just take the fucking drop, man. Oh no, I gotta turn it off. I can't watch. I'm not gonna watch it. I can't watch it. Holy shit, he's folding. Let's see, top 4 in the CDL, not on Thieves. Sibitabizi.
I mean, he's just around in the mix. He's sort of the front line for the team, and Ultra so slow to even attempt to go towards this new time, but maybe the flank will be even slower. Everything is about timing in this moment, and it looks like he's timed it well.
Honestly, with the way that things look, bro, I'd probably just take Sibitabizi, draws, and sell him.
From Neptune, he is heated up on this P2.
It's a perfect turn as well. You've spawned everyone from Ultra in the back. 3 dead. Make it 4. They flip this time.
I would just take the whole phase roster.
The left-hand side of the minimap with a slight split. So a wild turn of events right now.
If Optic were playing better, I'd love to have Dashy in the fold there as an AR, but
towards the front now as well, though, as Ultra have managed to just flood across the map thanks to these strange spawns. Surge have dealt with it every step of the way.
Yeah, and they got the long-term game. 04 just making the heads-up plays right now. I mean, the life that this man has just had, he has at least put you in this position. You still have to execute, though. Ultra actually milking up a little bit of P3 time. Got to be a little bit careful if you're Surge.
Yeah, careful. Very careful indeed. It can get turn into a massive runaway moment. 2 dead. Good stuff. Over to Neptune, fighting his way forward. Surely find a couple of these classic Neptune kills, baby. Into the feed you go as Surge have managed to get into there. They've managed to find the break, and they're desperately trying to keep the members of Ultra out of the time. Good shots again from 04. Off a spawn, back into the fray. Ultra with time, but again, the rotation is Surge and P4 again.
I mean, this guy Neptune looks good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely would have put him in my top 4 just from 5 online matches, but I mean, the guy's 35 and 22. Can't really deny that one bit.
And you should have this game.
Yeah, now you're trying to get the break through the back again with a Hellstorm. Not an easy thing to do at all. You keep those players on the inside where they want to be, and this is it. Final chance for the break. Ultra trying to get on the inside. Kleenex now through the left wing. Can't get it done. Neptune's there, but on the right wing, and it's Beans, and he manages to sink it. So we're inside at the very least.
Ultra's got the fight. They made it to the time, and Beans has won some huge gunfights to get here, but at 22 and 33, he's going to need to win a few more.
Yeah, here we go. 2 members over the left-hand side for Surge. 2 now towards time, and the pinch is dealt with. At least 1 man in. Beans wins the trades. You've still got
hold on now.
Surge coming through the back line right now, and they come to the time.
Well,
04 and Nasty get their
that might
kills,
just be it.
They get inside. That could be game.
And the heat up that Neptune has had to deliver you this moment as well has been obscene. Him and 04 maybe looking like the better SMG duo here. Victory lap maybe on the P4. Ultra might just be able to force it to this new time.
Oh, they're staying alive, though.
Exactly what kind of fight Ultra
I mean, Surge didn't get to end it, but they only need 2 seconds. This would be a monumental hold from Ultra.
Is P1 a blender?
This would have to be one of the best holds I think we have ever seen in Black Ops 6 for them to win this game, bro. 2 seconds on P1. I can put 4 guys together in this chat right now, and we probably go get 2 seconds.
Should be able to read this off spawn. They have, but they haven't got the kills.
No bully.
Over the net. Slides it. Can't get the win. On the time again.
But
here comes the last hit from Surge. Someone's got to contest. Someone's got to
oh, they got it.
And nobody can.
Wow, I can't believe it gave him that second right there. No bullshit.
Nice late resurgence. And an absolutely banging vault to start the series.
And that is also a vault where we did actually get the tail of the SMG battle in this series. It could be a bit of guesswork of who's going to catch the flow state on Ultra. Is Jodeci is going to have the pop off, or is it going to be Kleenex? Well, Kleenex gets off to a ridiculously hot start. He had 31 kills when the next highest in lobby had about 21.
Damn, bro. Surge just punch Ultra in the fucking mouth.
At the end, we're going to take a notice of Neptune surpassing him. Neptune was the guy with 21. Kleenex had leapfrogged them, and then the second half of the game,
Nasty played really well too. Nasty's been playing really, really well. I love seeing that. Honestly, when I think about the roster, bro, Nasty, Kremp, Joe Deceives, and Ghosty, they probably would have been a really good team on this game. They've all been playing really well.
Unbelievable stuff. Well, congratulations, Surge. You started this game off incredibly slowly. You turned it all around in the single money hill, and the funds from that hill got you floating into the rest of the game. Well played indeed.
Nap ended up with a triple. Yeah, I turned it off, bro. No bullshit. I literally turned it off.
All players shooting hot. Teamwork is
I couldn't watch it happen.
A couple of moments here
After that first shot out of the water,
right time, and they get the win.
I just couldn't watch. Couldn't do it.
In the sense that P3 is just so difficult to actually get time on, and I know for Ultra, it's sort of that moment where all the emphasis that Surge is putting on that rotation over towards P4, they're playing more stagnant, more slow. ARs are just posting up. If Toronto actually like got some clearance and a little bit of pressure, you could soak up a little bit of the P3 time and sort of buff up your lead just a little bit, but
Beans is throwing your prize picks. Oh no.
Just an absolute dagger, but I think that is the mystery of Vault. P2 is a very difficult hill to hold. The teams that have success at that.
Neptune for Envoy? Are you guys out of your fucking minds? Yo, hey, Chad, I know this guy's looked good for a couple weeks online, but yo, gentlemen, you want to talk about trying to jump on the hype? This guy fucking Envoy literally looked like the MVP of the entire event in Madrid, you fucking psychopaths, bro. Do you guys understand how well Envoy has played in Black Ops 6?
From Toronto Ultra.
Yo, Chad always wants to, everybody online always wants to make jokes about glazing, glazing this, glazing that. I cannot believe the amount of work that you guys have done on this guy Neptune's absolute Johnson. Now listen, if he goes the rest of the year, especially on land playing at this level, then we could talk about Neptune being this best player in the game that I've seen a lot of people say in this chat. But holy fuck, gentlemen, a couple good weeks online. And listen, I don't know Neptune. I got nothing against him at all. Clearly playing really well right now. But, dude, we are riding this recency bias high to the fucking moon. Honestly, this guy, Elon, needs to stop developing these rockets with SpaceX. We could just take all this fucking nut that we are propelling into the goddamn universe over Neptune.
Ultra, the team that have been on the downtrend on Protocol SND, and we got to see Vancouver.
Neptune, Nate is a Neptune hater? No. I don't even know the guy. He's playing really well, but do you guys understand the gravity of the statements that you guys are making in this chat?
Yeah, absolutely. What good news again.
Best player in the game. Change your roster for him. Holy fuck, gentlemen.
And that's the theoretical. In practical, you have to deal with them. You have to actually get into the ring with a very hot Surge and try to pin them down. Good luck, lads. This is the way the last 5 search and destroys have looked in both teams. Looking fine. 4-1 overall. It just happens to be a 2-map win spree right now for Surge. But chance, that was against FaZe. That surely counts for a lot.
It absolutely does, and especially on this very map. And the reason I bring up how often the B hits may potentially roll.
All right, we got Protocol Search. Come on.
Ultra was one of the teams that is willing to go to that site. It's sort of like setting the tone of being a little bit more creative, willing to slow work things. So Ultra maybe wrote a little bit of the playbook. But right now, Vancouver Surge have, they've taken their notes, done their homework, maybe even level up the game. But I'm expecting it to be a battle. I just know if map number 1 was any example, Vancouver Surge, man, like 0-4 Neptune, just gonna keep saying it, looking scary.
Yeah, really good, man. Really, really good. All the submachine gun players in this lobby so far have brought the goods in their own right. Can they find another dub here? Surge. 2-man hit over towards Top Gun. And that SAM site is overwhelmed, and already Nep finds himself a big one. 0-4, right back into it, and the trades are done. Joe gets both, and you wanted a submachine gun battle, you got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is the perfect strat from Surge, but Joe deceives, bails you out just with skill alone. So the reaction time is there, and now how do you read the mini-map? You're going against 2 AR players on Vancouver Surge that could at this point be anywhere, but if you know they're AR players, keep him down low.
Hey, Chad, I should have peed. I should have peed. I gotta pee.
Yeah, nice job from Joe. The route he took to A there.
I gotta piss. I gotta piss like a racehorse, actually. I'm not gonna do it, though.
Heads up playing D.
I'm gonna hold it.
Who's gonna win their ones here? Nasty coming from
so I can prove to you guys that my bladder is bigger than a fucking pinto bean.
And that's enough now to try to get the heckles
2v2.
up. Something's happening. The play is on. Trophy still going. 30 on the clock.
Oh, Abuza's made it to his friend. This is going to be the hit now that they're grouped up together. Nasty is sliding in. Easy pick. Where's the trade coming through? A little bit slow. Now you're overwhelmed. Final gun for the dub, and it's Abuza.
Big trade from Abuza, up 1-0 for Surge.
Insight in Abuza getting tested in round 1, and Abuza delivers.
Oh, my word. Insight unable to get enough damage into both those players on the cross. And
sick of the ads on YouTube. Wish it was on Twitch. I don't think that many ads actually play on YouTube, bro. You would be fucking in hell if I was on Twitch right now.
That was something.
Are there a lot of ads running, bro?
First on the round, the last as well. And that is a great round from Vancouver.
Especially so because a lot of the things Ultra likes to do on offense, if it's not just the A bang out, they like to send CleanX through the middle of the map, look over, take your time. Vancouver shut that ish down immediately. So already Toronto Ultra on their attacking rounds will have to be on the back foot. Of course, this is the attacking round for King Neptune and the Surge. They're spreading the map, playing for picks. See what Ultra's going to bring to the table. That's a lot of pressure down low. Zip out. See you later.
I think Neptune and the Surge could be a really cool Scar band. It's a great name. Nasty elevator spot. He's been here plenty. Doesn't let anyone get inside Grannies. Again, a very, very important spot to be in right now. 04's living life over there by the B-bomb site. Doesn't know that there's a Beans near him, though. That's going to be his problem in a moment to deal with, but he's going the long way around, and the timing of this, he saw a shadow, a wide
04 has infiltrated the Beans.
Ultra now has been poked.
Now they're scattered. You got guys turning around. You're trying to poke your head up. Nasty's got you contained.
All right, the boys are going to activate on B.
Information in the world. You know, Insight was over by Trips. One guy was down low, so you know
This
they're
looks
contained to this building.
really good just on the mini-map alone for Ultra.
And this is as good of a
I mean,
as you're ever gonna see.
Surge.
Surge's round to lose.
It's going to take a lot of skill now to battle your way out of this one from Ultra.
Ooh, scam from Nasty, not great. Scam from Neptune, not great. Got to trade, though, with a nade. 2v2, still not an easy spot for Ultra to be in. Gotta get this guy this unkillable. Big kill from 04. Yep, no, this one's wraps. All right, Surge up 2-0. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If we're Ultra, we gotta slow this fucking thing down a little bit. Everybody get a slug of water.
Friends last year, friends again this year. The coverage and timing is there. 04 just getting the call out, shooting some players in the back, and Abuza knows he can just dance around the helicopter. But that is a perfectly crafted round. And so we've seen two attacking rounds. Both times the B hit was intended off the opening break. Ultra get completely shut down. Surge.
Now go pee before you ruin your health, my boy. Yo, Express. Although I do appreciate your concern for my health, I don't think holding my piss in for 5 minutes is going to be the deal breaker, brother.
Serious sweat on all the timings. And the
you ever been on a road trip or in the movie theater watching fucking Avengers after you just slug back a 32-ounce slushy with water and a cherry Coke? I mean, I'm not even close to being tapped out yet.
Joe Deceives instead of going for the bomb plant. His teammates are nowhere near him. You're forced to make a play. Insight, nice read on the pinch, but Neptune's here for the trades. And Insight, run for the hills, run for your life, and get near CleanX, the protector. So Insight survives, but you still got to work a bomb. And Neptune's
how did he get that?
I leave the movies like 2 to 3 times to pee, not gonna lie. It really depends on what the movie is, bro. For me, it really depends on what movie I'm watching.
No more resources left in this round to really make something happen. And Insight, good luck, lad. He bangs the door. He bangs the next door. He makes so much noise. He wants to fight, and he's gonna get it. Not the round you wanted. 3 in a row.
Hey, these guys on Ultra, they gotta hit the fucking button, dude. They gotta slow this shit down. Call a timeout, something, bro. Kick the PC, anything. Y'all gotta fucking slow this down immediately.
I'm thinking maybe Toronto now have the advantage. 2 players nearby.
Immediately, gentlemen.
3 players that could have had a gunfight on Neptune, but CleanX and Insight get back down, and Joe Deceives is just left on an island in the middle of the map.
Lord of the Rings, 2 Towers battle scene was hard to hold the juice. Yeah, that would be a tough one.
Joe clearly not the man I want on a desert island.
At that point, you probably just piss your pants, right? If you're there for the premiere, way back in the day. I don't know if you can get up for that one.
But that's not a problem for a man of his caliber. And we are back at it again, Charles, with these hot hits.
When Vancouver gets major, you're going to pull up? Bro, I had to make a stop at the Vancouver airport when I flew back from Europe for Seth's wedding. And no bullshit. The Wendy's that I had in that Vancouver airport might have been the best Wendy's I've ever eaten in my life, and that automatically shot Vancouver up to a top 5 city in my eyes, and I didn't even leave the airport. I've already heard how beautiful it is, how great Vancouver is, so you never know, brother.
Joe is in serious trouble here, but this is
I might have to, bro, if that Wendy's hitting like that again.
This position is criminal. You're never
Honestly,
getting
made
that.
me fucking upset
Doing
that the Wendy's that they
Move on
produce
site,
out of
seems safe
that
and secure for now,
little
but
shop in the
exactly where we
airport
go.
wasn't
30
American,
seconds
brother.
on
I
the
would have
clock.
loved
Nep's
to
got a
take
bit of a
pride in
journey
that
to go
Wendy's,
towards
but I
B.
gotta give it to Canadian
journey, no problem.
Canadian Wendy's.
Okay.
Felt wrong, to be honest with you, but it tasted so
Germans,
right.
it's very doable. 1v1.
Yeah, what's the play here, by the way? You have to
Lots
go
of
pick up the
Fent
bomb
in
and
Van,
slide
though.
in. You might as well play
Lots
for
of
the
Fent
kill,
everywhere,
I
brother.
guess. And you're tagged up 1 HP. Joe Deceives hits him with the Dikembe Mutombo. Not today. Little bit of a finger wag, at least in game. If he had done it in real life too, that would have been insanity. But necessary bounce back around.
Gotta take the good with the bad.
The lack of aggression from 04, maybe down low.
You're too rich for
Something that's
Wendy's?
gonna haunt
I ain't
him,
never
but
gonna be too
Joe
rich for
Deceives,
fast
not
food.
an
You out of
easy
your
player to
fucking
train
mind.
in Ultra.
Couple
Finally,
zeros in
good
the
life
bank
this
account
search.
don't make that Wendy's taste any different to me,
You
brother.
needed it. Things get out. of
I ain't
hand.
never
We've seen
giving
some
up
major
fast
comebacks
food.
today,
You're out of
right?
your absolute mind.
But again, I felt like between both teams, I mean, Surge, they take the early initiative, but they don't really let it go. But for Ultra, you've got to remember, lads. Remember the sort of team you are. Search and Destroy was your wheelhouse for the longest of time here in BO6. Time to get back to it. Down away we go. Watch out for the computers, Joe. They'll blow up in your face.
Oh, this is supposed to be an A hit. Yeah, and they're forcing it too. This is not ideal. It was a rough start, and now you're just trying to pierce through the setup. But Surge, I mean, this is the ultimate crossfire setup. Trades are going to ring out for a second, and hey, maybe
All right, hey, out of nowhere, bro. Ultra wins 2 rounds in a row. They didn't even need to kick the PC like I suggested. They just needed to win some gunfights. There you go.
Gets the party started. But
All right, they're making it interesting.
Celebrate with the kills. I think Kleenex gave you 2 in the round. And
About to go get a Mountain Dewski and light up a cigar. Why not have a day? I mean, it's Sunday, brother.
Deal with the pressure coming through PT.
On the 7th day, the Lord said rest. So
I mean, that was a big door retake.
that sounds like a mighty fine way to rest.
So that is 2
Sure.
necessary bounce back rounds. But Ultra, I mean, again, handling it. If sort of plan A over towards that B site doesn't work out, you're forced to dig a little bit deeper. See what you have for the A.
Kicking the PC is wild work. You know what's even more wild than that? Losing a series, bro. You need to punt that motherfucker, bro. If they ain't give you the timeout, you better find a way to make one. Little tech pause.
You've given up a little bit of time here. You don't get the bomb planted ASAP.
Any
It's
rivals
not
today,
about
King?
A.
Nah, not today,
It's
Matt.
been about
Just
B,
watching some good old
Kleenex.
COD.
Again, the in and out yo-yo gameplay. Bangs the door, gets away with his life, doesn't even take the concussion. 0-4 now.
And honestly, by the end of this series, leading into a best of 7 with LA Thieves, I mean, I didn't realize today was a best of 7. That's going to be a long series.
Everybody's gun is up. This is so
Unless the boys can get it done and with the quickness, I'll probably be dead after that. Especially after hitting legs earlier. I'm already feeling a little toasty over here. It's only 3:30 in the afternoon. I'll be sleep.
Thought he was dead to rights. 0-4 pushes out Spiral. Neptune in the deep corner. 20 seconds on it. Jamie
The real question is, did we get lucky last night? Nah, bro, we were both too tired. I was exhausted.
It's 3 on the Trident for Nep.
Good look, and it feels like
You better believe, Danny. I don't care if my legs are shaking. I'm making that happen
even if
today.
he's not committing to the
Come on
kills,
now.
he's getting bullets just out there into the opposition.
Can't let this man be smoking a cigar, drinking Mountain Dew, and me not having time for myself, right?
And just a snap
Jesus.
like this, coverage perfect. He is.
Yeah, that was pretty
32
gross out of
HP.
Neptune. I can't even cap.
It is literally inhuman. Shout out Omni Movement, but Neptune, he plays a lot of FPSs. He'll make them all his own.
I wonder what the G-force was like as he went back and forward like that. His poor brain rattling on the inside of his player's skull, but what a round.
Jesus, Miles.
Neptune doing it all. Here comes the hit from Ultra. A nice aggressive round. Get that bomb down. No shenanigans. Fast plant, fast reaction now. Oh no! It's an RC car. Damage dealt, not enough for any kills, but that's good enough for now to send the rest of Surge in.
And I don't know how many more trophies they actually have. The one over towards the elevator, maybe putting in some overtime, and you're gonna have to just flood in with your guns. Not a fun situation. Neptune traded out. 0-4, next man in line.
There we go. Just waiting for it. Gets caught on the bad time, and perfect hold here from Ultra so far.
Yo, this might be going round 11. I just got that feeling, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. I mean,
a decisive round as Kleenex quite literally wipes the sweat from his brow.
And a tough round as well. I mean, just another example of that A-site retake. And the round before, Ultra was trying to do it just all guns. Their big idea was try to get the nade like down low on the guy in the elevator shaft and get the timing off of that, which the play worked out. Doesn't mean you're going to get the retake. And then, well, strategy for Surge, use the RC car to do something very similar. Great idea, doesn't mean it's easy. And that nice little defensive hold in the post plant.
A near miracle that the RC card doesn't get a full kill onto a player, though. Again, just how close it must be to actually get it done. But magic there for Ultra. And another attack. Here we go. Nep. Clearing things out over by the A side. Once again, the bomb carrier for his team, and 04 with a sweet corner.
Yeah, they tried to retake from big door. It was 2 big door, 2 elevator shafts, so 04 just has that covered. Thieves, though, does get the big first blood. It should make the retake a little bit easier, except the cheeky spot from 04 evens up the odds, but he does get traded. Big door's now open.
They jump on in, and that's massive. Oh, what a near win. A Boozer with a superb nade. Beans now alone. Oh my, map point, Vancouver.
All right, maybe it's not going around 11.
Solid, dude. Like, the big door's the only thing open.
Maybe it's not.
Nades out there. Neptune squaring up for it. In Ultra, I mean, the idea is always there, but they are just made ineffectual. In Beans, maybe the man on the highest receiving.
Fuck, did he just say ineffectual?
He has
What
been
was that?
ineffectual, not just this game.
He said it again.
So far this
He doubled
series.
down. What the fuck is he saying? Ineffectual?
Oh, really? A very unfavorable trade position there from Beans. And again, 04's dirty little corner, man. By the bottom of zip. Enough to draw it. Plenty of aggression as we're starting to get that momentum on the hit towards big door. But there you go. Takes a player with him and into the final possible round right now for Surge we go.
And they're finally back to the middle of the map. They're trying
I'm
to
sure it's an actual word, bro. You gotta have some stones to say that twice on broadcast, though.
This is the Ultra game that they're used to seeing on Protocol, but as the B-Bomb going for the plant.
Wait.
This is going to Ultra, bro. It's already at 4. Wait. Oh, my God. Holy shit. I thought there was about to be a ninja defuse. Oh, my God.
A little smirk. Why not? Why not?
I didn't realize he was even defusing the bomb.
See what happens. Again, the timing at which the bomb got planted. He got close enough. Wait a minute. Good stuff.
That would have been insane.
Checks
Nade
out.
wearing Aloe now, acting different. My wife got it for me yesterday when she went to the store with my daughter, so I figured I'd wear it, compliment her. It's comfy.
On the bomb, basically backed away and like let him.
Since I'm all fit and shit now.
But hey, at least Ultra again, their plan A is that type of mid-map B hit. They get shut down in round number 1. They wait a long time to bring it back out, but they do see success. And you don't want to have to retake the A site, squaring up big door and Thieves.
Big first blood.
Instantly.
Map point for Ultra. I mean Neptune. I mean fuck. Surge. Jesus. Can't get right. 2v4.
Nearly unstoppable, but wait, Insight finds
2v3, I mean. Oh my God. I should have kept the piss in the bladder. Maybe that was keeping my brain together.
It doesn't know how close Beans is, though.
Yo, Inez, I think I just stroked out.
Beans with a freebie. Can he get 2 out of this life? Short
Oh my God, 2-0 for Surge, man. We're going game 3, and we are getting dangerously close to a 3-0. I don't know what Surge's control looks like, but they figured it out in Hardpoint and Surge. Why not?
To Toronto Ultra this year. I know Vancouver Surge.
How long you been consistently working out now? We just hit the 3-week mark, full 3 weeks. Week 4 starts tomorrow, brother. We will be hitting back and buys.
In the series, and even the Protocol SND Surge is looking.
What's good, Dr. Dave? How's that malpractice going on over there?
So early start, fully capitalizing on the advantages that you might have had in the pick and bans, and Neptune continues to fry. Double-digit kills, 4 bomb plants as well, but ultimately the story of that game, almost certainly the first bloods. That is 8 there from Surge.
How much you bench, Nade? I don't know how much I bench. I've just been
every effort he had at the start of these
doing flat bench and incline with dumbbells with DBs, brother. So
just shy of 9 minutes there. That Protocol search and destroy. GG's.
I don't know how much I would be benching on a barbell.
Back and a Protocol control chance. I mean, who knows these days? Who knows? Surge, though, real hot indeed. Desk, how we feeling?
No, Chad, Neptune is not Jimbo. He truly is Neptune, and he's really good at this game. The kid continues to impress, and I'm kind of sad we're not on the Neptune wagon anymore.
Yeah, we should have picked Surge. Damn it. We messed up.
Thieves playing pretty well. Beans, I need more of you in the second half. Let's take a look at what went down in our search and destroy. It looked pretty good for Vancouver. You jump out to a lead 4-2. They finish strong, Allie.
Yeah, for the side of Toronto Ultra, I think they just started banging out A just a little bit too late. I mean, they had 2 attack rounds back-to-back that worked out really well when they just hit a forward stack over to that A site. The issue is it just happened way too late in the game, and Surge starts kind of giving them some of their own medicine, and you saw in that last round, like, Toronto Ultra Reddit, it's just the timing did not work out. Neptune gets that early first blood. You're already a man up. You get the bomb down. And for Toronto Ultra, their retakes have been the only thing that kept them in these games. And unfortunately, wasn't able to pull it out this time.
Yeah, I mean, early in the season.
Yeah, I love seeing Nasty play well, Mike Jones, for real. Feels good, man. Like I said, all the boys from the LA Thieves roster last year have all been playing really well this year. Kremp on C9, Joe on Ultra, Nasty on Surge, and then Dan G obviously still on the team, so feels good.
What you're trying to do if you're the Toronto Ultra, and now you're sitting down 0-2. Beans has not performed through 2 maps. I get he had 6 by the end of it, but he really was not active throughout majority of that entire game too. He really needs to step it up for these guys. Kleenex is having a series.
Right. I think we're in store for another 3-0 though, Ant.
You think so?
I mean,
it's probably
we'll see. Let's go back and review some of the respawn footage in our drawing conclusions.
Yeah, let's talk about this map number 1 here. This is awesome, man. This P2 here out of the Vancouver Surge. Toronto had a
what's your routine? I'm basically just doing push-pull, legs.
And we're going to talk about the main man 04 here. So he's pushed up.
How do you find the motivation and attitude to begin working out? Honestly, bro, it took me a long time to find the fucking motivation and discipline, but you know, having a daughter, having kids, trying to have more. I want to live longer. I want to look better. I want to feel better. It's honestly, now that I'm 3 weeks in, man, it's always just the first month is just a battle with yourself. It's going to be hard. It's not going to be very fun. There's going to be some moments where you're enjoying it because you can feel yourself getting stronger and having a little bit more energy in the workout, but it's still hard work. Like today, doing legs, I did not want to go do that. I had no desire. I was looking for any excuse not to, but I just told myself, well, we can't have fun with back and buys if we don't get legs done today. So it's really just, you can't. I mean, everybody's on their own journey, and everybody's got a different threshold for discipline and motivation. But all those reasons I listed, and honestly, too, man, like small thing, but just being in that good invitational and seeing some photos that I had posted, I'm like, bro, I'm just like a blob of nothing. I'm tired of looking like this. I'm tired of feeling like this. You just got to start, man. Starting is the hardest part. But life is all about momentum, man. You just got to build a little bit momentum for yourself. Because once you get like 3 weeks in, where I'm at now, I'm like, well, those first 2 weeks were hell. I don't want to experience that ever again. So why don't I just keep going?
Toronto in control against Optic, you saw a pretty clean win, but historically they have struggled with one side of it. Allie, do you have the numbers for me? What's going to happen in this game 3?
They're middle of the pack. They're middle of the pack. They don't hate that the fact that we're loading in a protocol. They are 3-2 on it. It's not their strongest compared to Vault, but I just.
I mean, look, man, there's no doubt about it, bro. It's hard work. It's hard work just to show up. It's hard work to eat a lot. It honestly makes me respect
Vancouver, who have loved this map.
When you see somebody just around town or anywhere, you see other people, like somebody who's in good shape, like you can really appreciate how hard and how much effort was probably put in to get there. So
maybe
take the lead, Beans.
Maybe it does.
You just got to get started, man. I'm telling you. Once you get started,
performance right now.
Just get past the first 2 weeks, bro.
The Surge boys, they're looking strong.
First month, you're golden.
Indeed. And again, 0-2 since the B zone.
But you got to go. You just got to do it. You just got to just decide the night before. I'm going to do this tomorrow.
I think the desk set it up pretty well. And
if I don't do it tomorrow,
just beads, but inside as well, like
I'm going to be pissed off, disappointed. You just got to go. You just got to just go in there one time.
Kleenex and Joe Thieves have been there for the battle, so I think the ARs need to step it up. But it is minor. Got a lot left, or a lot of Call of Duty left to be played. Winner of this, Miles. They play LA Thieves.
Hey, good luck, have fun. They're waiting in the finals right now for a best of 7. Good news though, lads, you have managed to secure yourself at the very least some CDL points, unlike everybody else in the league, and $20,000 for our winning team as well. Thieves weighing in the
all right, man, you know what? Selfishly, I would not mind if Surge ended this right now 3-0 so that we can get to finals, man. I would not mind that at all.
Just make sure that the climate is absolutely perfect for the lads.
Not one bit, gentlemen.
Optimal performance. As Neptune chance, wherever he is in the world right now, clearly enjoying himself.
I think Indiana.
Maybe.
Like, I don't even know if that's a state you've ever like heard of necessarily.
Oh no, I have. I know. I didn't know they didn't have cameras though. But hey, man, that's you learn something new every game.
They're more focused on other things. They like racing, so you know. Yeah, less time for the cameras, I suppose. But no, gonna be a fun battle. And I think the most impressive thing about Neptune, in my mind, has been his grind. He's legit like top 10, top 15 on the ranked leaderboards. I watch this dude play 8s like every single night. It seems like he's been involved. And we have players in the league that are just open about like, I haven't even played this game in a month and a half. And it's like, you're on a pro team. You should do that now. The Neptune has been a menace in making a name for himself. He's been so much fun to watch.
There'll be a Vault FFA anyone tweet shortly after this tournament ends.
So how much with dumbbell bench press? I'm just doing. I'm on 30s right now.
Perfect nade in the window.
Getting more reps out. 3 for 10.
But the gunny is absolutely fantastic, and the A zone capture.
I'm hoping in the next couple weeks I can bump up to them 35s. I mean, I know I could probably get like on my first set. I probably could rep 8. I think I could, but that second set's a whole nother story. So
every narrative for him as 04 also having a really good series. Can't let that slip past us.
Slowly but surely, man. Rome wasn't built in a day, big dog.
A zone gonna fall. I mean, that is virtually uncontested.
Yeah, you did let a couple of Ultra players slip past you, and now you have a slight battle in spawns. CleanX now on the fast push. Has to wait this one out because, yeah, look at the arrows of Surge. They know, lads. Whoa, they're all here. There's a firing squad. Joe's pushing up as well. Nasty, what a peak that was. 04 gets out as well. So
oh, my God, bro.
He takes one player with him. And now aggression on the other side of the map. 04, pole to pole.
Ultra got... Hey, listen, man, they slowed him down a little bit in the Surge, but this has felt like, besides the first 3 hills on Hardpoint, that was really the only time that Ultra looked like they were in the driver's seat of this series. And not much has changed going into this Control. All right, that was pretty gross from Neptune. Jesus.
Neps a 1E. Good job, CleanX there again. On the back.
That was pretty gross.
Loser picks him up, so he makes that side of the map safe and sound. Now for Spawn, Ultra, get out and get into the fight ASAP, lads. Get to that front line and do not let Surge get in the zone.
Oh, there's the trades you're looking for. That is number 7. Ultra, though, on top of the feed and squaring up on that heady. Not easy, but hey, you set up CleanX for the trade, and the most advanced player for Surge is going to get back down. Ultra, though, have to be careful. 6 lives remaining.
Yeah, it's been very costly for Surge the last few moments.
You cannot come out and lose the first defense if you're Ultra, bro. You have to win this.
Oh my good God. Take it or leave it. It's happened. Advantages start.
All right, bro. I'm starting to believe the hype a little bit. This guy Neptune looks like a problem.
Neptune finds another 3 now in this life as he gets his boys ever so close. 04 though, still unable to get into the fight. Joe finds a big 2. Last 3 left here for Ultra.
I mean, Neptune's just a gamer. Like, talk about a player that just like in game, you can tell wants it more. And yeah, I mean,
Jesus, man. I'll tell you what, it looks like Surge is going to win this series, and it's going to be a good match for Thieves, bro. The way that Surge is playing right now, they look dangerous. I mean, they beat FaZe.
Since then, Vancouver Surge has, like, they took over the driver's seat. They just never gave it back. This has been like just overwhelming gameplay. Beans actually had a pretty solid round, got the best play, got 8 kills, but when one player on Ultra stepped it up, it was another weak link in the chain. I think Joe Thieves maybe on the receiving end, but I'm just seeing Neptune win ridiculous gunfights. Like, it seems like there's nothing he could do.
Yeah, I think it was a Standy tweet this morning, like, hey, we stripped the barrel.
Yo, Johan, what up, bro? Thanks for the super chat, man. He said locked in for the final zone. Come on, man. Yes, sir.
Just disgusting.
I'm excited.
I love that. I do love me some Jackal. 11 and 7 for Nep here. We're going to keep running that stat line as it is very impressive. Across the top of the map, we fly. And it's going to be 3 dead right off the rip now. An aggressive attack here from Vancouver Surge. The strongest defense is good offense, and right now it is offensive in their spawn.
Yeah, and speaking of flying, that is nasty with a Jackal, an expected slower style AR player getting in your face. So another thing that a lot of the pro teams and pro players have had to make the adjustment. Any different situation in this game, you might want 4 SMGs, 4 ARs. It all depends. Everyone has to be able to flex. And in the meantime, though, Ultra at least have a single body on the A zone and maybe more. Neptune, though, on the flank. Look at that route. And they just fear him. His presence forces them off the A zone.
Back over to 04. The trips. He goes
30
down.
pounds, Ronan. 30 pounds, brother.
To cut these players
Not
out.
30 kilograms, no.
And again, no ARs.
No, like I said, I just started 3 weeks ago, man. So got to start somewhere.
Capture it. Well, you get a single segment at A. Good news. Bad news. You lose a whole lot of map presence, and 04 still doing laps.
Thank God he took the zip line. He would have died from that fall damage.
And this is
Yo, Raul, he said we got Paco, man. Absolutely, we do.
Two members of Surge together.
That is indeed correct.
You might get one, but you rarely get both.
Oh my.
And that is huge. In and out. 04.
We got a Hulk.
The spectral assassin here on Protocol. He's
Appreciate
very
you, Mike.
difficult to deal with.
04's moving too. He's 15-7. I know it's been a Neptune show, but 04 playing well right now.
Oh, dude, GG going next, dude. Ultra.
Yeah, this one might be wraps, gentlemen.
In the league cannot keep track of any of these players. 04 just hit every available lane. And
This might be wraps.
Untrackable.
Surge looks like they're toying with him. I mean, this doesn't look close.
They get killed from a different spot. This is straight up suffocating gameplay. I mean, talk about the rhythm the Surge currently have.
1.2 on A. Not over yet.
What?
Soon to be. Over to B. Soon to be. Neptune. E and Nasty drive forward. And Vancouver
Hey, listen, man. Maybe they
point.
kick that fucking PC, bro. Slow these guys down.
Thieves over there watching this, just shooting bots, getting more, maybe scrimming somebody, because we know who they're gonna.
You nervous for Surge? No, I'm not nervous personally.
That's the way this one is going.
I think it's going to be a really good series. I'm excited to watch it more than anything, but I'm not nervous. I mean, the worst thing imaginable happened to our team already, losing round 11 in the best of 5 winners finals and the best of 7 losers or grand finals of Madrid.
Feeling good about that. Well,
So I've already had the life
last chance
extracted from my fucking body and my soul.
Such a
So, to be honest with you, now everything from here on out is all upside.
Interesting.
If we win, let's fucking go. If we lose, we'll have eyes down, pushing forward towards the major. But I would love to see the boys win, for sure. I mean, it'd be fucking great. Who wouldn't want to win? Come on.
Those are not easy shots, but he made it look easy.
Nasty. Oh, wow, still alive. He's managed to escape with his life. That is unbelievable. And now he's a problem for somebody else to deal with. Single life advantage right now for Surge, and they are looking to push that even further. Oof.
I just feel like that's not a good sign if 04 is on the pinch and both Insight and Beans are like sort of posted up in their spawn just waiting for it. It works out though. 3 down in the
All right, Ultra making this look like a normal round of defense.
This is spawn trap time.
They got spawn trap locked in. 5 kill advantage, 6 kills. It's about to get real dangerous. We might see ourselves another round already. I mean, that's 2 dead though. Guess I should probably shut the fuck up until these things play out.
Neptune has got you dead to rights.
Yo, Karma with the $5 super chat. 400T Nasty slamming. Absolutely, bro. I'm happy for him. He looks good, man. He's been playing really, really well.
They've already managed to escape. They've already managed to set up, and they're already on A.
Hey, they're only down 4 lives as well, so that was the ultimate spawn trap blender. Ultra had 3 players there
Jesus.
for the trap, and it took them all over
Bro, watching this game from the Ultra's
very
perspective, it
efficient work,
looks
only a single
impossible.
ticket progress
Surge
for
looks really good, man.
but Insight,
This is going to be a really good
that's a
finals.
look at how
Dead
difficult
ass.
it is to track these
No, I'm getting ahead of
players that
myself,
you are
but look at this
just
shit.
tweaking
Surge
out
looks
in your own spawn,
dangerous.
chasing ghosts, because he's been behind you the entire time, and
I gotta
04
tip
is
it.
behind you once
Oh my
again.
god, 3 from Abuza? What the fuck are they feeding him? This guy Rambo Ray. What are they doing over there?
Zone secured, B zone assuredly gonna follow.
Oh, it's on its way. Here comes Abuza. Oh, the Nasty. Again, instant tandem pushes right now from Surge. Net follows through.
Look at those shoulders. This guy Neptune's quick.
They might have been able to break the
Jesus,
back of the
brother.
reinforcements, and that's a 5, and that's a big turn.
That
Onto time.
could be it, gentlemen.
3-man stack. These are the final moments of Ultra in Minor 2. Here we go, boys. 1 wave, 1 break is all you're getting. Second segment, set of
not over
kills,
yet.
and you
Oh.
might have just survived. Oh,
Could be
no,
over
Paul's
still.
in
Nope.
play.
I don't know if you survived anything. This is gonna be a 10v6. Every kill matters though, and Beans with the pistol outperforms Abuza, but the trades are instant and the pressure is still here, and it is Neptune. It is his time to shine. 24.
Oh my god, another 3-0. All right, well, we're speed running to the finals, gentlemen.
I mean, this series was
Holy shit. Shout out Surge, brother. They look good.
Surge's wall.
I mean, it's kind of cool to see another team start to punch back a little bit, right?
3-0. And if not for
Optic slowed down a little bit.
Things got a little closer.
The Surge making a pretty good argument to be a top 3 team right now, if not already.
Canadian clash, unquestionably.
Here we go, boys.
And as far as the stat line goes, as one-sided as a Surge fan would like it to be.
I just feel like all these teams are taking different turns of experiencing this brand new Surge as well. Like the faces after are just like that was crazy, guys. That was overwhelming. Like I haven't seen.
Nate, you should be scared. Yo, Christian, this ain't no fucking anime, brother. I'm not the one playing. I'm watching with you, bro.
Insight dipping from the lobby. Joe deceives. Salty as well. Maybe they got DC'd, not sure, but if they left and made easy.
Hey, they kicked the PCs too late, man. You guys are supposed to do it in the middle of the game.
Shame.
Also, 4 offensive kills and 3 offensive kills is nuts.
Yep, that is not great. Protocol comes to an end. One of the fastest protocols.
Supposed to do it while you're losing, man, so you get a reset.
Control. Vancouver Surge.
Man, look at those poor red cards, bro. They're just like, hey, those motherfuckers are kicking the ball in frustration, man. Why don't they ever fucking play me, man?
Well, that is that. Vancouver Surge, LA Thieves, your grand final.
4v2, no shit, it wasn't 3-0.
Who saw this coming? Surge fans did, that's it. Probably.
100%, yeah. I don't know.
Ali
Certainly
did.
Not 2 of those members on the desk.
Ali's gonna win again.
Bro. I agree with what Chance said. I think it extends to us, bro. Everybody's just taking turns, just getting punched in the face by Surge, bro. These guys
Yeah, I watched Solo Leveling last night, bro. I can't watch this shit week to week, man. I think I'm gonna wait. When season 3 comes around, I'm not watching that shit till every episode is released. I can't do it, bro. Watching anime week to week might be
Let's take a look at the
most painful experience besides Bulgarian split squats that a man can experience. Shit is hell. You get like 18 minutes of content, and then it's just over.
And let's track their end score here.
I don't think anime is a show that's meant to be watched week to week, brother. I really don't.
One-sided affair. Over 20 kills for Neptune, over 20 kills for 0-4. The front line showcasing they can also run an Ames when needed from 0-4.
Yeah, these guys are.
Brother, I was watching Shippuden since the pain arc week to week. Oh my god, brother. I think I was too, actually.
They just funnel in and they're able to trap you when they
And those Naruto episodes, man, they can draw that shit out to Kingdom Come, bro. Throw some filler in there. You're fucked, buddy. You're fucked.
For like over a minute of time. Yeah. And they're trying to find him the whole time. They can't, right? And then by the time you do, he just wins a big one, and you're staggered once again. It is so tough to deal with. Vancouver Surge, they got to figure it out. Shout out to this team. Shout out to the coaching staff. They've been putting in that work.
Absolutely crushing. Vancouver Surge take down another.
Guy does a couple squats, thinks he's ripped. Absolutely not, brother.
Vancouver Surge are the third best.
No, those split squats made me feel like I was folding like a loose leaf piece of paper. I mean, I couldn't be further from it. But I'm serious. I bring it up for the second time in this stream to just remind myself and everybody else that those fucking things might be the worst activity to have and to do in the known universe. I'm serious. I'm hoping those get easier as time goes on, but I don't know. I don't know if that could ever feel easy.
Wait a minute.
Seattle Surge, Neptune, Hardpoint. It was close.
Yo, Benjamin Franklin, what up, dude? Thanks for the $2 super chat. He said, Neptune versus Hydra about to be pure cinema. Let's fucking go, Thieves. Come on, brother. I like that. Yeah, this is going to be a good match. Deadass.
All we can do is sit here and talk about Neptune, and now
It's going to be a fun match to watch. I'm surprised. I mean, I knew Surge has been winning, but I had to see it for myself versus Ultra. This guy Neptune obviously looks as good as you guys were describing him, and Ultra looks dangerous, man. Surge. I can't stop saying Ultra. It's going to be a good series.
1.3 for Neptune in that one. He dropped 73 kills across the 3 games. Nameless, can he keep it up, though? Because up next, he is taking on LA Thieves and Hydra with a 1.4 something in stage 2.
Yeah, this is the toughest matchup you could possibly have right now.
Yeah.
The LA Thieves are the best respawn team in the world. They've put in so much work in their search and destroy. I don't know if he's going to be able to get away with, quite possibly he's getting away with versus Toronto, but hey, man, anything's possible at this point. Like Chance said, everybody's getting punched in the face by this Surge team. There's no telling.
Will Hydra and Scrap be next? Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. There's only one match to go. It's your minor final. LA Thieves. Can Dan Ghosty bring gold to LA once again? We find out next.
Grand finals, baby. Second in a row if we count the major. Well, if we count the minor, I guess. So, yeah, gentlemen, we're locked in. Safe to say we're fucking locked.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Hey, that Rivals chat clip had me dying.
World Cup is an official partner.
Yeah, they got
Call
me,
of
bro.
Duty
They
League.
fucking got me.
The 2025
I can't read that.
is available now.
How was I supposed to know?
As well as this weapon charm when you have a bone to pick. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
If you're struggling with split squats, what you need to do is lie flat on the bench and start benching. I like that, Gloomy. Nate DMB says Surge is gonna win. That's crazy. You motherfuckers are up to no good today. Y'all got jokes today. I like it. Chat's been giving me a good couple chuckles the last few days, man. I like it. I can always tell by specific comments who has like my sense of humor and who doesn't. This bitch is fucking flying. What is she doing, bro? What the fuck is going on? Tropical glam? Chad, you know that I have never like dove into a pool properly. I can't get my body to go hands and head first. I've never once successfully dove into a pool or a lake or any body of water.
Come on, give it to me. No, I think it's behind you.
That's something I gotta figure out to do. Are you just scared or you just suck at it? Both. I mean, I'm not scared of diving into a pool, but my body, I think, is. I don't know. I just can't. I'm telling you, bro, it's got to be like the autism or something. I literally just cannot figure out how to do that.
Some words, Scrap and Draza now getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe. Who gets
All right,
the
chat.
final chance to head
Might not be able to dive in a pool, but I'm about to dive into this toilet. I'll be right back.
Do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, if you're the leader though, I don't know. Oh, I just got clotheslined by the No!
Jump! Get in!
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
What do they have to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series? Real, ruthless aggression. Another on stairs, can't get it. It's Krent with two. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my God! Lucky! Dios mío, how has he done that?
In honor of our Father's Day, we're going to have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show.
You should dive into some gummies, get you right.
Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So, Ali, let's take the lead right now.
Love that.
Why can't bikes stand
Actually,
up
no,
on
I've never taken a gummy, but
Because they're too
a
tired.
little smoke wouldn't be that bad.
All right, let's keep this moving, nameless.
They change to stream PGA 2K? Eventually, bro, for sure. I definitely plan on playing it at some point.
The 2025
I've just been trying to hit Eternity first on Marvel Rivals, but progress has been miserably slow, brother.
Which is perfect. So get it. Meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I'm about to dive into that Girl Scout table. I can't believe they just ripped me off. Wait, Rambo, what happened, bro? They fucked you on the thin mints? What happened? You bought an empty box? What's going on? Oh my god, thin mints right now? Fuck me up, brother. I would slam some fucking thin mints. Your hands are looking pretty dry. Yeah, my hands get pretty dry in like the winter seasons when it's cold and dry out. I used to have really bad, like my knuckles would like crack open ever since I was a kid. That's very observant of you, though. No lie. What a calm.
We take everything.
Yeah. Grand finals. Yeah, sure. Wow. I mean, our intro is better than theirs, right? Like, we gotta win. This part is pretty cool, but then they have them shadow boxing and shit. Like, where's the gun or the blade? Extra points for having a dog, though. That's a cute dog. I would have loved to be a fly in the room on that fucking dance scene.
Surge, the dark horse of stage 2, have now made it to the finals of Minor 1. They did it by taking down the top team in the game.
Damn, Rambo. I can't believe they did that to you, man. Are you telling me the Girl Scout cookies have turned into like a Ponzi scheme?
From the Surge lately,
Inflation really is hitting like a bitch, huh, Smudge?
I was a little bit worried about the Control. That's probably going to be their main
It's
focus
fucking insane.
when it comes to the series versus the LA Thieves, because they're pretty head-to-head in every category except their top 5 in Control right now, where LA Thieves is the best Control team in the game. And having not a very strong map pool when it comes to that Control might hurt Vancouver Surge when it comes to this best of 7.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of excited to see. You mentioned the best of 7. I mean, we play like a lot of maps in this, obviously, right? And for, you know, the Vancouver Surge map pool, we haven't seen too much in Search and Destroy, 6-2 in SND, but 4 of those 6 wins have been on protocol, right?
Yeah.
So gonna get tested there. We'll see how good of a search team they truly are. But yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Smudge. But it needs some help.
Player Chris has stepped it up, man.
Hope things get better for you, buddy. I hope they kick in and start getting you right.
Who are hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they have so much more to play for with $20,000 on the line. That's huge money for a guy who just came up from Challengers.
Yeah.
And it's just a piece of the prize heading up to our Major 2. Now, let's talk a little bit about the opposition here.
Inflation on mass-produced cookies, LMAO? Nah, y'all just gullible. Yo, Enigma, I think everybody was fucking around, bro. I think everybody was just cracking jokes. I think you might be the gullible one that you think.
I mean, just unbelievable. Just continuously improving and setting
We're referring to inflation in a serious manner when talking about Girl Scout cookies, big dog.
Like the way that they play with each other, like take their time.
You might just walk yourself into one right there.
Simultaneously, you see it in the Control. Like they were the best Control team coming in. Like
50 gifted for a 4-0? Sure. Yo, these teams, hey, does it matter which side the 4-0 happens?
Search and Destroy becoming our Major 1 champions. Have they leveled up since then?
Because whoever wins the first map, I'm gonna be rooting for them next.
Strong suit heading into Major 1 at all. And even at the start of the Major 2 qualifiers, it seemed like they still had a couple of slip-ups. So for LADs, you can tell that the work they've been putting in, especially in their attack and Search and Destroy, has paid in dividends. We just saw it versus the Carolina Royal Ravens. It was around 11.
Oof. I mean, GCTM, can you blame me? You hear how expensive these damn Girl Scout cookies are getting? I need 50 gifted.
Yeah, and another big story is like we're getting the final form of Hydra. Like he's slowly getting there. We talked to him in his interview. The guy went from like a 0.8 in Surge, 1.4. He's been unbelievable taking over that game mode. So for Thieves, this is what you wanted. If you're a Thieves fan, Nadeshot is feeling good at home right now.
I am. I'm
you
not.
Look at this star-studded lineup. Which piece would you be hurting most if you were missing out in a match? Because you look at teams like LAG, you have 3/4 of World Championship team. They didn't find success without Hydra. Yeah. So is he still that key player to take out if you're the opposition?
Yeah, he's the guy, man. Like if you could shut down Hydra, you're just gonna have so much space in the map. But Envoy's been on point too. It's tough. It is a star-studded roster who can pick up any player has. But I would still say Hydra is that guy.
What's the counter alley count? What's the other option?
Actually, I have a weird angle on this just because Hydra wasn't at this form during Major 1 and they still went all the way to a grand final versus Atlanta FaZe. So I almost want to say it's actually Scrap instead, because Hydra dropping the numbers he is right now is obviously helpful. It's going to push them past that mark, but they were finding
Is the screen
success
clipping the
even with them
edges?
playing average
Is
across
it?
the league. So I think the key player might be Scrap instead to shut down.
It's early for the MVP talk.
I don't know, bro.
Get started here as we lead into Major
That
2. Let's take a
OCD
look at
might
our
be
Minor
kicking
2
right
bracket,
now.
though. LA Thieves, you gotta buy through round 1. You dismantled Cloud9 in a 4-game series, a clean 3-0 over Slasher, including a very nice comeback in Search and Destroy. Now you take down Search, who just 3-0'd Ultra. They 3-2'd FaZe after taking out Breach in the opening round.
Yeah, I mean, this bracket's been awesome. Today, we've just got back-to-back 3-0s. I thought we were going to see some great Call of Duty today. All these teams have been performing. Carolina has been on the uptrend, Ultra as well. But, hey, these teams separating themselves, man. And like you said, Chris, I'm
How do you eat your steak, Nate? Medium, brother.
LA Thieves,
Medium rare is too much for me, dude. I don't like the texture.
Best of 7 here for the minor final. I wanted to ask
and honestly, I didn't know until I was an adult.
Think about your
My dad let me out of the fucking shack of the house he built for us.
I'm trying to be Vancouver. I want to come off a match.
My dad cooked every steak like medium well, bro. I didn't know that
everything's going right for you. And for LA Thieves,
they were going to ask me the temperature of my meat when I walked into a restaurant.
We're going to get a banger regardless.
I'm being dead serious, dude. I thought I was like
before the players are ready for this match.
Fucking Amish seeing electricity for the first time. It just didn't make no sense to me. It took me a while to get from medium well to medium.
Not that far off at all.
But medium is the way to go for sure.
Vancouver Surge. When you look at that numbers, you lean a little bit towards Nasty.
All our grandparents fucking eating steaks like blue. I'm like, dude,
impact, Neptune has to be the lead
that's
of that
insane.
Conversation.
Yeah, I mean, and Nasty, like you said, numbers-wise, though, he's been incredible, right? Like, since bringing in Neptune, he's just been allowed to play his game.
Yeah,
you think to his
Rambo, he's doing just fine, man. He's just fucking living his dreams out, golfing every day, lifting weights in Florida. He's having a great time.
Right? Just kind of like a guy who, when he has the pressure, he can slay with the best of them. And so far, in the big matches, like the 2 versus Atlanta, he was
Nah, Chad, I'm with you guys, bro. Hey, if Neptune keeps going off like this, they're going to need to tell him to turn the fucking camera on.
They got a lot of firepower.
We're going to need to see it.
Is this matchup for Vancouver? Well, not only are you playing for the 20 grand, you're also playing for an additional 10 points if you win. You're guaranteed 20. You would get 30.
04 got carried to the finals? Clown emoji? What do you got? How the fuck do you have beef with 04? How does that even come about?
I mean, just what a climb from the side of Vancouver Surge. They've only lost 2 of their last 10
Who's better at
matches.
golf, you or your pops? It's not even close, brother, me.
Like, I can't believe
and I don't say that out of ignorance. It's just cold, hard fact. I'm the best golfer in my family. To be clear, I'm better than my brother, my dad, my uncle. Not even close.
His engagements. It's the entire team.
They jump Rocker if they win. They go from 8 to top 5.
And I feel like Rocker had such a good season too, right? Like, it's been solid every shape of the way through. Some good wins, but dang, man, you have a good minor, you get that.
What's your handicap? I'm an 8.
Good spot.
High comp.
If the coaches have it locked in, I would love to see the maps and modes, because is LA Thieves testing the map pool at all? Are you preparing
Sea Freeze.
for
Neptune is not walling, brother.
Do you try anything new out here, or are you just trying to lock in 4 straight wins?
Well, I mean, for Thieves, like, in terms of Hardpoint, they have 50% or higher win rate.
All the PCs are supplied by the CDL.
To be done. They're pretty much good everywhere. The Search and
And they're checked before every match.
They do need to work on it. Need Protocol, Skyline, or Vault.
Rambo.
Search and Destroy map for them. And
Rambo re-upped on the YouTube membership, man. I guess the Girl Scout cookies couldn't be that bad.
Right, and that's where they got exposed versus
Thank you, brother.
So we're going to see a map that they don't typically love to play in Search and Destroy here as they come up right now. The Game 7 Skyline. We just saw what happened at the major finals. Once again, it's Game 7 here.
Ali, let's walk through the bands first before we dive into the individual numbers. Do you like the decisions made by Rambo Ray for Vancouver?
Sorry, Nate, but Surge 5-2. I got to be honest with you, brother.
From the side of Vancouver, they just
I think your math's a little off.
Very big confidence on the side of Vault, because for LA Thieves, they don't love that Vault here early on in this series. They're hoping to get to that red card maybe in that Hacienda. But for the side of Vancouver Surge, I love seeing it. 4-4, they're 50-50 on Vault. They're 50-50 on the SND as well, and they're comfortable on just about all the control maps.
Yeah, I mean,
3 vaults in a row, Jesus, brother.
Vancouver Surge team on basically every
fucking
mode,
snooze fest out here.
Boys, they look at it and said, "Yo, just get that cheese. Just get that map out of here, bro." They're probably listen, no protocol cheese.
No, hey, listen, bro. Just because there's 7 maps, guys, doesn't mean you play all 7 maps. Whoever gets the 4 first wins. It can't be 5-2. It can't be 6-1. I'm not sure if you guys are fucking with me at this point, but I just want to help you out real quick, just in case you didn't know.
Search and Destroy is what we looked for LA Thieves. Did they improve in their one weakness? Will Surge be able to continue to exploit the weaknesses in our top team? So far, Chance nailed it. They're smacking everybody. Hydra and Scrap, though, they're not normally on the receiving end of those slaps.
No, definitely not. I mean, those two guys.
A2 Thieves all the way. Seems like a safe bet.
One of the straightest shots we've ever seen in the history of Call of Duty. Wins impossible gunfights. You got Hydra, who's just so good at applying pressure, and you got Envoy, one of the greatest nuisance players. Who's Sender's sitting down.
I would see him in Search and Destroy.
Now you have a better chance. Listen, if you're Vancouver Surge,
Sender's stepping in for Envoy.
Yeah, you know, 100%. I think the series will maybe go the distance, if anything, especially everything.
Holy shit, look at these records. 9-1 at Hardpoint for Thieves, 8-2 for Surge. Nah, this is a battle, gentlemen. We're damn near in the fucking Coliseum.
They needed to come from that longer grueler of playing match after match after match.
I'm about to go get a side of haggis and a pint to enjoy this shit.
9-1 in their last 10 versus
You think they have food in the Coliseum? What, haggis and beer?
I apologize.
Wine?
Now I appreciate your game ones. Will they be able to start off with the lead? You took a look at the map name list. Talk to me about Vancouver. Who is going to be the star player knowing our maps and modes?
Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of vaults. So I think 04, we just saw him have a huge performance on that vault, make a massive play on the P2 to flip him out. Like, he's just on point today, man, through and through. I think 04 is the guy to watch. Obviously, we're going to say Neptune because he's been a massive difference maker. But when 04
Can you show the commentary girl more? Maybe her toes? Brother, we need you to get a firm grip
ADHD folks out there like myself, Alley Cat. Who drops most kills in game one? Keep me focused.
Hydra, 100%. Hydra's going to go rogue, absolutely. I mean, we're loading on what? Hacienda map number 1? I'm going to stick with Hydra.
And final question, who loses this match?
Who loses this match? I'm finally going to break some hearts. I'm sorry, Serge. I believed in you. But in this final, I think LA Thieves is going to be the stronger team.
She's going LA Thieves. I kind of want to pick Vancouver. They haven't lost with Neptune.
I don't know. It could go either way.
$20,000 is enough for me to put my faith in 04 and Neptune. The youngsters get it done in an upset.
I got LA Thieves. They're going to win this one, man. I mean, they've been here before. They want to get retribution. They want
There you go, Ant. There you go, Alley Cat. Chris Puckett hasn't picked us to win since fucking Vietnam. I got to have a talk with him next time I see him. This is insane. Ladies and gentlemen, for the second tournament in a row, the boys are in the finals. Come on, let's be great today. Please, motherfuckers, be great.
Huge work out of LA Thieves. That will shut it down. 04, my God, full demon mode.
Absolutely smokes him.
Jesus, are you kidding, man? Every fight.
Start this fucking thing. What's going on here?
A true David and Goliath grand final as the Thieves, the super team built to be here, have dominated every step of the way, but Vancouver and King Neptune have risen from the depths and are looking like they may just not be stoppable, flat out. I'm Ship, that's Study. We've got minor 2 grand finals. Jake, give me the breakdown in your mind looking at this best of 7 series.
Oh, this is going to be a banger, man. To start us off, we're instantly jumping into an absolute banger on that Hasi Hardpoint. For the LA Thieves, we saw them versus Cloud9. They beat the hell out of them. Almost beat them by 150 points. And on the opposite side for Surge, they got a couple reps on it. They had a 1 loss. They had 1 W, but both have been tight.
Nah, the boys are locked.
You talk about these two teams and the form that they're currently in right now.
Nah, get the camera on this guy, Neptune.
Basically the best Hardpoint
I won't believe it till I see it. What's up, bro?
But ever since this
We got a fucking off green screen.
Qualifiers with the addition of Neptune, they have been lights out.
04 stole my hand warmers.
Unbelievable. Might be unmatched compared to anyone else because they don't really have.
Booz has got the glasses straight out the
unbelievable raw talent.
1970s. I actually fuck with that.
They are setting up their SMGs. It has been on point, and hopefully they can continue that in this grand finals. But the biggest thing that I'm looking forward to is just the SMG battle, man. The way that
yo, if that guy were chewing on that thing in the mic, I'd be tweaking.
And then you're going up against the likes of Hydra.
I'd be yelling at that motherfucker. Hey!
Ever since Major 2 qualifiers, more consistent in search and destroy.
I'm autistic. Spit it out.
This is going to be an absolute battle. I cannot wait for this one to start, Alan.
I think the thing that's really curious about this series is, yes, you are dealing with a team that's built to be here, built to win championships. Where on the other side, this
thoughts on Nasty? We love Nasty, bro.
In a certain way.
That's LA Thieves royalty right there.
Just look on the other side of the table here and say,
LA Thieves royalty.
This is the only team out there that's been able to beat a FaZe squad twice in the
Paco's just like, get this fucking thing started.
Red hot Cloud9 team, a Mixie Boston squad, and they just beat the brakes off Toronto.
Yo, YouTube chat, you guys really are always just arguing about something, man.
You're playing in Atlanta on the other side.
I kind of respect it at this point, bro. There's always some level of hostility flying around in this YouTube chat.
Maybe their expected opponent. You got to remember, all the way back when we were looking at Minor 1, it was an unexpected finals with Carolina kind of making a heroic run versus Atlanta, and now it's Vancouver doing the same thing as we look back over the bracket.
Yeah, here we go.
Is that map 5 winner, winning 2
what chair you rocking, Herman Miller?
For Vancouver against Atlanta yesterday.
Yeah, that was massive, man, and they found that victory on that map 5 skyline where it was just an absolute battle.
I need a drink or something, bro. I'm tired.
I think honestly, early into
I can't remember the last time I had a drink.
Able to answer the call because
Arizona.
honestly, you're going up against the best hardpoint team in the game. That one's always
had to be
a tough one. Your teamwork, your rotations need to be on point.
All right, boys. Hey, man. Best of luck to the Surge. They look good. Genuinely, they look very good. This is going to be a good match. I'm excited. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me here today. Let's see if the boys can bring home some fucking hardware. Get ourselves some points for champs. $20,000 in the pockets of the players, and maybe we go in that fish tank. Fuck that shark live on cam. Come on. We love you, Nasty, but we don't love you today. We need you to fuck it up, please.
In the Hardpoint this stage, he has been unbelievable and is definitely a candidate for MVP pending Vancouver could do the unthinkable. But it's
let's get it
on
on.
The grand finals. We've got the
here we go.
Vancouver Surge,
Zero. $5 super chat. Thank you, brother.
Strap in, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a show for the ages.
Hydra with first blood on Neptune. Is that a sign of things to come?
Definitely are going to be beaming.
He has no power here. This is your king.
Dominating those hallway controls. Already find 4 dead. Instantly flip the spawns, and now they're soaking up time.
We're not gonna read too much into that though.
Perfect break off for LA. Neptune working on this side of the map, but unexpectedly does not really get prepped up for Envoy. Scrap also dealing with a little bit of a pinch. 04 trying to clean up the mess upstairs while also trying to keep his focus down towards the hard point. Pinch from Neptune will clear things out. 13 seconds of time for the Thieves, but they also still have the favorite side of the map.
Oh, but one player does spawn out. You already have a route being developed on the side of Nasty. Gonna push his way right through the front door of P2. But he is in a very crucial position now. The stun is able to connect, still able to find the kill. You have the numbers to potentially win these trade fights. Neptune here needs a double.
Long range shots towards Scrap, backs him down. 04 should be able to get the freebie. Yep, follows up nicely, but chasing shadows are the Thieves coming right around the backside of the driveway. They're able to at least block the spawns for now. Neptune trying to get to work, and the kills come through perfectly.
Not good.
About the spawn.
Yo, Chaser!
Cleans up the front, and Vancouver have the hold.
That's a massive double.
Chaser with the $100 super chat right as we lose P2. Thanks a lot, fucker. No, we love you, Chaser. Chaser, you're the absolute man. I mean, that's a great way to start this series. I mean, fuck it, bro. We could lose. Why not? I don't care. If you don't care, Chaser, I don't care. I'll like anything you tell me to like. 2 dead. Let's go, Chaser. I was just joking around about all that. Thanks for the $100.
Absolutely the case.
I want to win.
Making sure any follow-up
again
is paused.
But we're winning with you right by our side, Chaser. Thank you, brother.
Has 04 in front of him.
Nah, you care? All right, I care too. I definitely care. If you care, Chaser, I care. All right, it's a good break on P2. Obviously not an ideal start.
We'll keep things mixy as we head defenses.
Yeah, you already at least want one player out for Surge, but now with your teammates.
But we're only down by 12.
They're gonna get close to spawn.
Surge gonna have priority. Oh wait, number 4 got a fucking insane spawn. What was that spawn? Holy shit! All right, hey Chaser, I'm pretty sure we got that spawn because of you, man. I'm not lying. That was fucking insane. This guy Ghosty literally just spawned behind them in between all of them. That was beautiful. We'll take a good break. Ah, but Surge is swarming. Or Surge is surging. Oh, hey, Dan G can handle that. Fuck it then. That'll be a couple seconds for the boys.
On the horizon, here comes Hydra. Already in a position to set up these kills over towards 10. Ghosty just has to give the comm okay. They're overwhelming here. You gotta come try to help. Finds a freebie onto Nasty. And that might potentially lead to the final 15 seconds in favor of the Thieves. You already have a player off the rotation in Ghosty, but he's not going to stay alive. He's surrounded by Surge. They should put themselves in a position to win the rotation over towards New. And you know, if you're the team early on here at P4,
all right, now this hill gave us so many problems versus FaZe in that fucking final. So,
As LA trying to set up their break attempt coming from
and
the
that
office side of
winners
the map.
finals
Nathan
2
stuns
times.
up towards the hallway.
See if we can get
He's
ourselves a break
recognizing
here,
that he
huh?
has to hold this position and just finds himself tucked into a corner, but no, Hydra able to find the elimination. Now you've got the entry. Hydra trying to slide through. Ghosty denied entry. Scrap's able to find a couple on the lineup, but he's the last one standing and can no longer challenge.
Yeah, he wants to keep this map control. Hopefully the teammate's able to get closer into the fight before I start to send it on.
Damn.
Here come the reinforcements for Vancouver. 2 for 2.
Yeah!
Underneath. Oh,
Come on, Ghosty with a sub in her hand. Sure.
he's able to win that one-on-one. Leads to the Thieves
That was
finally
beautiful.
potentially for the
Phenomenal.
25.
Uh-oh.
And it seems that off your mini-map, Vancouver are going to just chalk this one up or only contest from mid.
Yep. Just a couple of players trying to give one last slide in, and it will not be successful to break for the initial tournament this
All right, we got a little time there.
The final 7 seconds will come through as Vancouver just
I think we kind of split the difference a little bit.
Rotation to P1 almost takes down 2. Ghosty there for the response in the trade. A 5-point game. Dead tied is essentially what we're looking at, and this has been everything as advertised.
Bro, this guy Neptune must be flying around. He's got 15 deaths already. I'm not pointing it out because he's playing poorly. I'm just saying this guy must be fucking active. This guy is just throwing himself into everything as fast as he can.
Vancouver not with the preferred spawns.
He's walking away with kills, so
now they're soaking up
can't
the
really
time. Now they can get aggressive with these kills.
fault
Look
him
at
for
what it's
that.
doing to these players. 3 players already spawned out. If you're Hydra, you gotta slow it down.
Good shots from Abuza. Go fuck yourself there, buddy. Uh-oh. Surge catching some momentum here.
And this has been a
Suck me.
fantastic P1 for Vancouver. Also still holding on rotation to do. Abuza still throwing his consideration, though, over the top of P1. And actually, Thieves are going to run through Fire Hallway and make a little bit of a mess here on rotation, but Vancouver's holding decently and still spawning good.
Yeah, Thieves needed to be a little bit more aggressive with those kills. When you allow 0-4 to at least respond with 1, he secures the back spawns for him.
All right, second time on rotation. Second time we don't have control at P2. Not great. Does not feel very good at all.
Nasty's gonna have his hands full, but on 5 in a row, the guy is
Oh,
not missing
Jesus,
bullets.
bro.
Six,
Oh,
and he's still
fuck
gunning
me.
down.
And he's got help from Neptune. What a read from Vancouver. An incredible start towards P1. They get about 30 seconds or so, and now you've got a clean rotation to P2. Vancouver looking good, trying to blow the lead. Wide open on this game as we head to a surge. Listen in.
Okay, Zig and well, take it down. I spawned deep, nice, bite time. Yeah, we spawned deep. Back after that. We Zig. Give me a second, I'm deep, bro. He's challenge. Nice, I'll be on the back. Zig, 1 HP, I can twice again.
That's fine, leave that time, we don't need it. He pushed out front, he apes out quick.
Are you right? I'm pitching him. Okay, fine. Stop open. Okay, I'll watch my top leg. Okay, go first. Listen.
He didn't get plat to me.
Close, he went close. I'll watch my connector, bro. One's gonna flank, bro. Yeah, take your time, bro. One's gonna be well. I spawn well. That's what we flank, bro. Yo, 10 on. Okay. Nothing flank late, bro.
That's you, Tim.
Top left, 3 times. That's
your plat, right?
Yeah, 1 plat.
We need to get office, guys.
Yeah, I spawn on there.
Yo, can somebody get on the fucking hill? Jesus.
Give me a sec.
Office, shots power.
Nice, that's one. I'm pitching connector. I spawn connector. Spawn on the back then. On the back, right side corner, and 1 team, bro. On your right, Baron. In the chat. I'm watching secret.
Plat weak, plat set.
Take your time, I'm going for you, bro.
Top plat. Top plat, he's gonna come in.
I got naded. I'm gonna nade, bro. One HP. I'm on his top left. Nice, Baron. Go on you fast. Go top left.
Looking for on the row.
Yeah, that's gonna be the first one. Open, what's that? I watch my top mid. There. Can't see shit, bro. Yeah, slow down. Yeah, spawn here. Okay.
Absolute battleground over P3. Thieves now in position at P4 as we swap to an LA listening.
All right, well. Fuck you guys. I love you guys, but that's a fucking breakdown.
Outer heady over a week. Nade at a time. I got naded as well. Outer dead. I have outer heady nasty dead. Outer heady over. Laying down outer. Their side actually. Laying down outer. Laying down outer. 1 shot that side. Oh good. I spawn well. 1 spawn P2. We all spawn well. There's 1 in boat.
Oh my god, dude.
Pitching their open. On top waterfall. Doesn't look fire. We're getting plat. You wanna hit this?
Honestly, this fucking hill on Hacienda might be the worst hill that we have in all of our map sets. I've never seen us win time on this hill. Why am I getting a cough all of a sudden? What's going on here? I haven't seen anybody. How could I? I'm not getting sick. Fuck that. All right, down by 40, gentlemen. Got to start
Nice. I'm down there top close.
listening to the listening. I'll shut up.
It's that time, then. Probably open. Top door closed, right? He's going, bring it close. He's running window. In the hall, then. Once they're open, we're close. I get open with you, Ben. Go, catch it. Go. Low fire connector. Oh, and one probably you. And that's side open. That's side open, nasty. That's one P2. Wrap him back to final. Nothing closed. We're gonna break. Left. Yeah, I have left. One was open. Open that. I'm taking time. I have a lot of time. Nothing. First side, then. Missy one. Missy one. It's not close. Secret. Nice. I'm going to pick up front. You pick up well. You pick up well. No, big thing. You. We 60 this. You fire. You. Yeah, 2 on time. They get it done. Yeah, I'm gonna go get lobby. Yeah, I'll go get lobby.
60-point game. LA desperately need to hang on to the P2 side of the map just as the hard point opens. They're finding the kills they need to lock down spawns, Jay.
And this is where, if you are Vancouver, take your time. Do not rush this. Do not tunnel your way through the front door or side door. Saw just develop on some of these long routes. Now you're going to have Nasty working deep towards fences. 0-4 trying to hit a water route, but it's instantly going to get sniffed out by Hydra. Is the nade going to connect? No, it's not. A Booza from the back end. Neptune from the back end. Nade find 2. Now this is where you set up the pitch of your 0-4.
Oh, what a play from Envoy. Shuts down the choke.
I mean, we're just we're getting our setups and we're getting they're just breaking our shit. I mean, can't win Hardpoint if you can't hold the hill. So pretty sloppy.
Now it's just reading where the last 2 members are, and they know it's all coming through Zig.
Pretty fucking sloppy.
And how about the full wipe? Surge, 13 seconds of scrap time looking good for them, and they've put this game maybe out of reach.
Yeah, this is game deciding time right here. The fact that Vancouver on their first attempt on the break take their sweet time and make it count. All of a sudden find themselves up by 70 points. Only need 19 kills going their way. Already having players contesting from top.
Big kills from Hydra.
With that double, shuts them down.
They know Booza is playing in through office. No, they do not. He finds one, takes his attention back into the hard point, and finds himself a second. The Surge can try to approach from the front, but the Thieves, able to hold on to high ground, will allow them to quickly get back into position. They have to receive this next hit, though, from essentially behind the hard point, and 0-4's on the pinch while the rest of the Surge are hitting from the front.
And this is exactly what 0-4 just does. He just beats a nuisance behind enemy lines, also finds another kill, opens up the front lane for his team, and then eventually comes back into the play and is able to find the break. Spawns flip for the Thieves over towards well. You gotta sprint forward, you gotta get in.
They're in for the contest, at least for now. Wallbang, though, out is Envoy. The next hit. This has to be
it's first map for Surge.
They will both fall simultaneously.
Pretty sloppy hard point out of us, man. Not great, honestly. But first map in the series, all good.
Just need to
well, hold on now.
P4 for one more second. Nasty gonna be the first one here. Does he predict the right corner? Sure does. Cleans up the kill, and it's Vancouver.
Yeah, Surge's teamwork looked great. Nah, you're not lying.
Oh my God, Vancouver! Just
I mean, if I'm on Thieves, one of the players, I'm pretty sure they know that was sloppy. I mean, there were 2 pivotal moments throughout that game. We had control of P2 on the 3rd rotation. We had control of P4 on the 2nd rotation, and we just got broken as soon as the hill popped. I mean, it just can't happen. We didn't have P2 control for the first 2 rotations. Just didn't capitalize on moments in the game where you have to capitalize. So that's the way it goes, man. Gonna have to do it the way we did yesterday, man. Win the Surge. We lost our first hard point yesterday versus C9, and then took the Surge and never looked back. So hopefully similar blueprint to that.
Even though 0-4 got sniffed out over towards water, not giving up his life for free allows that play to develop the way that it did. Your teammates win a gunfight towards the back. 0-4 eventually flies it from the front door and flies 2, and they were able to hold down that hill for basically a majority of like 120 seconds between the 3. That is just unbelievably played right there on the Surge. I was expecting Thieves to have better setups in those situations, especially when they're not getting non-stop action through the front door or side door, but they were just getting picked apart. Vancouver was simply not losing gunfights. They take map number 1.
there's just no bad challenges, it felt like, from Vancouver throughout the map. Even when they were in bad spots, you know.
Go to that screenshot you took of me saying Thieves were ass and overhyped beginning of the season. Brother, in the first major, we literally pushed FaZe to round 11, game 5 and game 7 of the winners finals and grand finals. The chest is getting puffed up a little too much because we lost a hardpoint in a best of 7, brother. I mean, that's fucking insane. You really hold on to that, huh? That is some pain in that text chat. It's okay, bro.
A couple of key eliminations on rotation, but it's still moments where 04 is the last one alive. Doesn't give up his life, doesn't force any gunfights. How can I use this position to help my team when they come off spawn? It leads to that break around P3 that we saw. I mean, there's so many individual moments where it is just so synergistic, and these guys are absolutely well-oiled and playing phenomenally.
And you can just tell, looking at the game flow, like it was basically a back
good map out of Surge. No cap.
To the second half of it. When you go from P3 to P4, where the score is 132 to 177, you're thinking, okay, if you're the Thieves,
yeah, Rambo, map 2's SND.
Kills. The last 2 players are 04 and Neptune. They pop 4 in a 2v4 scenario and are able to successfully hold down that remaining jump time to grow that 60-point lead. Then all you need to do is take your sweet time off the rotations, find your picks, win your one-on-one gunfights, and that was truly the difference maker, because you're expecting the playmakers on the opposing side for LA and Hydra and Envoy to be hitting those long routes, to try to win those one-on-one gunfights. They just weren't having as much success as 04 and Neptune doing it. You even saw
it's best 7, chat.
With 04 taking
it's best 7.
Wins a one-on-one, blocks the spawn, comes back into the play, wins another 2, and then reads the play that also spawns in the back. They just seemingly understand everything about the game right now. Rambo Ray is doing a fantastic job over there.
It's chef's kiss. But now we have to take the conversation into this triple-decker of Vol, starting with the Search and Destroy, of course, for map number 2. I think the thing that's been really impressive about Vancouver is their speed, their tempo has obviously helped them a ton in respawn. But their playbook looks deep when it comes to what they want to do.
All right, chat, before this SND starts, I'm going to go pee real quick and
the most dimensional map.
Fucking
it's pretty much, you know what you're
choke
gonna
myself.
Get. A couple of fluctuations in how you break off, both offensively and defensively. Maybe how you set up your post plant, whether you're trying to play for contest or retake defensively. But largely everything circles around what happens at A. How do you see a more one-dimensional map possibly favoring a Thieves squad? Or maybe it just continues to be Vancouver just surprising everybody and finding a way to take this search as well.
Well, we watched Thieves recently in one of their matchup versus Cloud9 walk away with this with pretty much ease. Like, they were finding a lot of success with their early bomb plants. Post plants were basically flawless, and then their retakes, like, they just gathered information, realized, okay, they planted it, no one in towards the side, let me just stick the defuse. They're very quick under the decision making so far in Major 2 qualifiers in their search and destroy. But the only thing that scares me now, if you are Vancouver, who have been phenomenal in their SND so far in this stage, they just simply have not played Vault yet. And the reason why I say that is because a map like Vault, like you said, is very one-dimensional. You usually just want to bombard your way into A to play for those opening kills, where they usually find a lot of success in that first blood column. But usually when you're watching 04 and Neptune, they like to let these rounds develop. They like to read setups, find openings. 04 found 4 first bloods in his previous series versus Toronto by just sneaking his way through. On a map like Vault, you really don't have a lot of opportunities like that. You just usually got to win your initial gunfights right off the rip, and you're going to stand a pretty good chance at walking away victorious. But it's just like you can never be prepared for what Vancouver are going to throw at you.
Guys, nobody is cheating.
I still expect them to have a good understanding of how they want to walk away.
What the fuck did we eat this morning on this Sunday, boys? What are you guys gnawing on over there? The drywall is to keep the walls
I know, again, the curiosity part is the fact that they
structurally
so
sound.
Be something in the mix where
well, that's the studs, I suppose.
The SMGs are the ones that
same
are
difference.
Really kind of dominating.
Listen,
however, I say
nobody
the
is
KD
cheating.
Going for both these two squads throughout the search have largely been off of these guys. Now, to be fair, Nasty, because they played so much.
Oh my God, what are you doing over there?
A handful of times, but still, he has been unbelievable. And I think mostly when you look at his
no overreaction, gentlemen. We're down 0-1. It sucks. I know it hurts. But let's see what happens in the SND, man. Come on, everybody, lock the fuck in. Come on, grab your asses simultaneously, and let's just have a little belief and a little conviction here, gentlemen. I mean, look at Scrap and Ghosty. Look how in sync they were with their air knuckle bump. That was unreal.
This is what LA Thieves are looking forward to in this best of 7, improving in their search and destroy. You know that is what cost them at Major 1. Potentially have 3 in this series. But this is where you need to have a bounce back, because the way that Vancouver played, and at least in that respawn, they can take you down in all of them.
Absolutely the case. Also, just based on how this stage has gone, Not only has Nasty found success in the opening duels, the entire team has. They are currently the #1 team in stage 2 at being able to secure first bloods. Now, their conversion percentage hasn't been particularly great, but they are finding a lot of success getting early numbers. How does that transition into the conversation about Vault, a map they have yet to play? Nades over the top for the defense did land, but this is going to be about trying to contest deep through Vault stairs here for Vancouver. A couple of nades will push them off from being able to get a plant, but LA is going to rewrite the map.
And that already is playing the mind gazers of Thieves. They had a lot of success getting that bomb down instantly versus Cloud9, but the early contestant now makes it where Thieves have to make those mid-round adjustments, and currently they trapped themselves in towards mid.
And Vancouver have some really good awareness surrounding this. Nasty in a little bit of trouble, tries to back away, but there's nowhere to go. On the cross, Abuza is able to at least find one on the trade. This is not a play that involves the bomb for LA. So they still could wrap back, but 04 is in position, and he may catch Scrap right as he tries to slide through. Oh, just trying to bait him into it. And yep, 04 finds a kill before Neptune will drop the follow from LA. Also stuck at the front door. Hydra trying to slide in, finds the first, but can't turn for the second. 04 still alive and kicking. A couple extra shots come through. The pistol out, but the follow-up is there. Vancouver take the opener.
It's beautifully played. Beautifully played, even though
I would imagine they were really worried about the initial shoulders they threw in the vault when they first got into the bomb and the round started. Nobody has a trophy yet. And I don't think they wanted to get stunned and naded to all holy hell. That's the only thing I can think of. To just give up a bomb and...
The double stack setup from Neptune and 04 simply shuts it down. So they're able to secure the first round.
It's just so wild that this Vancouver team is looking this locked in, not making like new team mistakes when it comes to moments like that where your defense is getting pushed around a little bit and you still receive the second hit so darn well.
Shit, I thought he won that.
Comes through but immediately traded. Early 3v3. But Vancouver have gotten through the A site and they're going to get a B plant here, Jay.
This is perfect. Like, you gain all the info. This non-stop pressure over towards pool. So let's just get the hell up out of there and go plant it over towards B. Thankfully, Scrap is able to find one on the exit. Numbers in favor of LA, but both players from Vancouver are simply spread.
Oh, yeah. 04 is going to get caught. He needed to get at least one. So now Abuza is going to trust that he has an angle over the top of the bomb. Scrap is the one trying to play through street side with him. A couple of tags have already come through. There's the nade over the top. Able to at least get some extra damage onto Scrap.
Oh, thank God Dan killed him. Oh my God. Oh my God.
No,
we were still early into the S&D, but that one could have made me tweak, bro. I was thinking to myself, get away from that fucking car. Please.
Almost make something out of nothing.
Holy shit.
Enough to have Scrap weak.
No, that one would have sent me, bro. 3v1. Oh, that would have been that could have been a crash out. I might have turned off the stream, bro.
Trying to play your life. Great shots. Great timing out of OC. Drop on out.
Yep. Well placed nade. Helps out not just for one, but also the damage onto Envoy. And yeah, if he hits the deck right there and resets that battle, there's a very real possibility that he just locks down that position and finds himself a 1v3 by way of essentially firing range.
Well, some you don't see very often. Two offenses on...
Now on to the next offensive attempt. Same route here from Hydra. Here's the nades bounce.
Two offenses lost from both teams.
Get to work immediately going for a plant.
That really doesn't happen very often. Weird start.
And Vancouver may think about trying to get an early contest, but may have missed their window for it.
Yeah, Scrap whips out an SMG. Him and Hydra are going to be that duo inside the site. Nash is just going to use the tax to try to open up a lane over towards pool. He realized no one's here, but Envoy strikes for the first.
Yeah, and Envoy will tuck himself into a corner. Another shoulder comes through. Neptune cannot able to follow up on it, but Abuza does clear him out eventually. So good isolation, but this took a lot of time. Nasty clears out the backside of P2. Scrap now will be known that he has an SMG in play. He actually found that kill a little bit deeper away from the site. Neptune right on in. Hydra
there you go. Hey, they put a sub in next hand. And he started necking.
Yeah, well.
Or wait, was that Hydra? Am I faded? I might be. Oh, that was Paco. Hey, either way, Scrap, you look good.
Vancouver trying to contest their way through pool, but
you look good.
Initially showing presence on that side slows them down on that retake.
All right, boys. Look at that. We got a lead in SND on Vault. Woo. No, that's fucking... That was a huge round, actually. Got to win the offenses. Have to.
Good stuff from LA. Putting the pressure on Vancouver, not allowing them to just finesse around the outsides of the map. Neptune with a bomb. Yet to secure an elimination.
Gee, he just dropped that bomb on the ground all smooth like that.
Vancouver have eyes over towards B Street. Nasty's going to see one on the cross. That's good information, though. There's a player around the back in the form of Scrap, who does find first blood.
Okay, good blood out of Scrap.
Mid-map. Not a good opener here for Vancouver. They're a bit stuck, but Neptune has created space to possibly keep moving over towards B.
Yeah, big kill by Neptune to even up the numbers. Still somewhat know that LA Thieves at least showed presence over towards pool, so you're going to take your time on this repositioning out of Abuza. But both the SMGs going to work in.
Clean.
We had a first blood, and then we slowed down, and then we scammed. How does that happen?
Hydra lucky to be alive. Just
Every
on 13
time.
points of health. Ghosty up and over. Nice movement from Abuza.
Oh my
Gets the
God.
pistol out. Hydra finds one on the other side of the map, though. This would be a 1v3 for him. He's trying to chase down Abuza.
I don't think you saw him.
Oh, and they miss each other. Two ships passing in the night. So now Hydra has to take his attention into the site itself, where Abuza has joined 04. The initial slide through makes it messy, and the follow-up is right there.
Man, I fucking hate.
Vancouver respond.
Yeah, great response right there out of Vancouver. Because I thought initially, once that first blood
having
goes
a
down
man
and Nasty
advantage
gets
and then
isolated, you have no pool control.
losing
You're most
1v1.
likely thinking if they have pool, they're probably in that A site.
I mean,
But they catch the
I
timing
love the
on the
initial
scrap on the
aggression
drop down.
at the beginning of the round to pick up the blood.
They're able to put themselves
And
in
I'm not
position
gonna
to
lie to
secure
you,
the
bro.
round, but
I'd
Abuza
rather
with
see the
the
boys just keep
movement.
going.
You saw how difficult it was watching.
Like,
it from
fuck,
Ghosty's
dude.
POV.
Put the gas pedal down on the floor.
Big kill.
Let's
secures
go.
around there. Tie game.
All good.
LA has had
A little
the same
armchair
break off
analysis
towards
for
A
you guys.
just about every single round. And it'll be the same once again. Scrap the one to get in first. Hydra follows up with the bomb, and they're immediately going to go for the plant once again. No contest again for Vancouver. This time there's a trophy system for the Thieves post plant.
Yeah, stuns and nades are not going to be effective in towards this site. We got to try to isolate onto a player, and they might have just drawn the perfect guy. Ghosty's just going to try to back on out. Nade is able to connect to slow him down. You have a little bit of assistance here, but Nasty gets the better of Envoy.
Well, the thing about it is Ghosty's still playing on the outside of the back of really this P2 spawn area, but the problem is he's so far outside the picture that it really falls onto what Scrap can do in and around the point. Tries to come back to the bomb, not going to be able to. Now it's just down to Ghosty, and they know he is forever away, and there's just not an angle for him to play through pool. This is going to take maybe too long. Ghosty on the way in. Does he get here to challenge time? No, he doesn't. Kill comes through regardless. Vancouver take the edge.
And I love the way that Vancouver are playing this. Usually when you're the team on defense, you know, all right, they're most likely going to plant the bomb, man. We got to try to contest it. We got to get in there. But they are just working the outskirts of these site, isolating these players on the outside.
You got it, Tibbet. Yeah, good round on a surge. I love their aggression.
And finding the advantages
I really do.
on their end. It all starts with the first blood that Nasty's able to secure, because then you see what it does to LA setup. Someone's got to back out. You got to put yourself in a position to watch the outside of pool. You already knew that Ghosty was all the way in the depths of your spawn. So they know, we found first blood. We have the numbers in sight. We're good. Simple as that. Vancouver secure the round.
Back and forth we go. This time something a little bit more orthodox from Vancouver as they just dive into the A site, but Neptune taking an extra step forward, seeing if he can catch any Thieves defenders just by trying to poke through the hole in the floor. Doesn't see anything. Back over towards B Street. Neptune on the hunt. They've got damage onto one. Does he pick the right corner? He does. Envoy will drop for
Jesus,
first
what
blood,
the
but
fuck did he
trader's there,
shoot at
and
him?
Scrap has found a nice
Guy's got a
kill onto
fucking
04 as well.
ray gun.
Yeah, that was a big kill onto 04 because he was the bomb carrier. He was trying to get that bomb down at B for free. Now in a 3v2, instant 2v2 with Abuza finding that kill, but the pressure's still going to be on him.
Oh, and he's got shots to Scrap and a follow-up. Oh, Hydra just able to catch Abuza before he was likely able to double up. So now to the 1v1. 35 seconds on the clock. And Nasty's going to try.
Come on, Scrap. Let's go. All right, let's go, Paco.
Allow this bomb to go down at B.
Let me see some, Ernie. I mean, Paco. The fuck?
Nasty
If he gets the bomb down, this is a little dangerous.
On the outskirts, multiple different angles he can watch it from.
Hydra quick to make his way through connector and immediately
Just
onto the
defuse
B
it,
side.
just
He
defuse
knows
it,
that this
just
is going to be
defuse it,
likely
just
a play
defuse it.
over towards Art. He's just going to hop it. What a call from Hydra. Nasty's thinking he's going to go hunting. Does he get there and see him?
I love that. I love that.
Not quite.
I love that.
Sticks it, secures
I
the
fucking love
defuse.
that.
Nasty can't quite get into position to find the cheeky angle.
Perfect timing.
And there's so many spots you can watch the bomb site from, Alan. He just decided to not play any of them. He just was playing the timing, knowing that You're going up against Hydra. He's most likely going to be looking for the kill. But a couple times now, Hydra said, all right, Scoot trying to locate where they are. I'm just going to stick defuse, and it works out.
Back to Old Faithful here for LA. This time, Hydra's trying to play up at Palms. 04 catches him. Ghosty was the one who was supposed to be helping on the balcony play, but there's just too many Surge defenders. Now he's worried about the flank, and the Thieves are stuck. They are stuck in the mud right now.
Yeah, you can't plant the bomb. Unless you're going to take the risk, and Envoy's going to do it.
Wow.
Now that Scrap has your other angle covered. Bomb is going to get planted. Vancouver in the 4v3 looking for the retake.
Oh, Neptune's going to inch up towards P2. Has Ghosty seen him? Doesn't seem to have. The isolation is good. Numbers in favor of Surge. The clock, though, starting to tick in this 4v2. Abu's shut down initially by Scrap, but the trade is there. Just down to one, and Envoy could only find the first. And Vancouver continue to bully this Thieves offense around the outskirts of the map.
Yep, they found another first blood. Instantly slow down their play call. Because you're thinking, all right, we got all 4 players up. The bomb isn't going to go down. We can catch a timing. But this time, just the perfect blind counter. That's 2 defenses now where they played through B Street. 2 defenses now where they played through Pool. That one with the first blood.
I just think that if you're in a 4v3 on offense and you get the bomb down,
read the post plant setup, isolate.
It would be a miracle if you're Ghosty to play back Fountain.
Now Vancouver have a slight edge.
What? You get a kill, you get traded. It's 2v3.
Things are starting to trend.
I don't know. I wouldn't mind like a reposition. I understand he's got to protect the boys that are planting the bomb, but I don't know. All right, hey man, that's fine. Tough position to be in, man down anyways, bro. It's not Dan's fault. I can't help watch SND and think about what I would have done in that situation, which I know nobody cares, and I'm not playing anymore, but I just can't fucking help it. I've just played so many years of Surge. It's like the only game mode where I like tweak because I'm like, please stop doing what you're doing. But
there's just
ignorance. It's probably just ignorance out of me. All right. 4v1. Come on. There we go.
Well, he finds it, but it's 2 players sliding at him.
They need to work on their SND. I think they have worked on their SND, brother. Our online record right now in the second split's been pretty good.
And this search and destroy.
Bald SND is just tough map to play. I mean, there's not a ton of different ways to play it, and it's a pretty chaotic map. So I think they have worked on search, and I think their search has gotten better. I've seen our players playing a lot of late night 8s, getting some reps in search too. So
they usually love to get that bomb instantly down.
It's tied 4-4, man.
But the way that Vancouver are playing it,
here we go. Got to take an offense here.
We know there's players on the outskirts. We're just gonna isolate for that first kill.
It's gonna be a battle at the top hallways. Both teams, the trophy systems in place. Oh, but the nades are just too much. A little bounce pass into Ghosty's face from the frag from 04. Doesn't stop Envoy from planning, but the RC behind the play. Finds a second elimination. Another 4v2. Retake moving its way quickly into A. Envoy's trying to wrap around the back with Scrap. Abuza melted, but you have to check for the bomb. Nasty watching the angle. They almost
It's not impossible.
Scrap has done his job, and now it's on to Envoy.
It's going to be hard, but it's not impossible.
04's seen him. Another shoulder comes through. Nade will land, but Envoy's been pushed back. Initial hop for the defuse started, but then got pulled back. Envoy, here he makes his move.
Oh my God.
Tried to come back
Did he get it? No, he didn't get it. That was so close. That was a really nice try from Envoy.
The kill and the defuse. Vancouver's going to be on map point.
That was a really nice try.
What a heads up play, because it got me a little bit nervous when he instantly decides to hop off of that bomb, but you would rather have both players with their guns up ready for the gunfight than one player not. Just the perfect timing here. I don't know.
Oh my God, dude. That was such a good play from Dylan. I wish he would have won that. I think he deserved to win that. That was a great fucking play.
But the time simply was not on Envoy's side, especially when 04 was able to gain the info. As we take a look at the RC car, Hydra usually has phenomenal movement, but could not get away from the explosive vehicle. Game point, Surge.
I love the idea of it. Flood nades through the top hallway, RC behind it. Works out beautifully. Neptune cleanly into A. Nades from the
See, I love this. They do that more often, bro. Just fucking rip it. You guys are better. Just go. I love that.
But LA has held their ground for now.
But I don't think we should slow down, even though he just got another kill. Good shit, Dill.
And Neptune
4v2.
tries to make up for it in the one-on-one.
Let's go round 11.
Now in the 4v2,
Sure.
get a 1v4.
All right,
Abuza
another round 11,
snapped
man.
for the first, but just too
We won the
many players from
first
Thieves
against
still
Ravens
alive.
earlier.
And they are
Why
able
not
to
again?
force
Why
the
not
round
us,
11
gentlemen?
with the
Let's tie this series up
aggression
right
through
now.
bottom mid. They know that
Come
Vancouver
on.
haven't really been a team so far
Come
this
on.
year. They just instantly put that bomb down. They are waiting for
What the
this
fuck
round
is up with this
slowly
team in
develop.
round 11? God
That
damn
time,
it.
the
Just do it in
way too much to handle. Now
less
he
than
gets
11,
off guard.
please.
Booza left out to dry over towards Pool.
I've seen more fucking round 11s
And LA Thieves.
in 2 months than I think I've ever played in my life.
How about it? Around 11, map 2. It's been a lot of defense, Jay. It's been a lot of retakes. Neither team has really cared much about the bomb being allowed to get planted. But these post plants have been absolutely foiled. It's going to be Vancouver on the round 11 offense.
So you might just have to catch them off guard. Instantly.
Are they banging bottom mid?
Whoa.
I like this
Stack
too.
here for the Thieves up top. Does Abuza get a read on it? Oh, he sure does. Backs away. Can he keep his life? The hunt is on. Abuza down to 5 HP. The
I
burst
love
of the
that,
Dome
bro.
Sniper
I
finds the first
fucking
one.
love that.
Look how quick Vancouver are. They're trying to get over to B. Can they be allowed to plant this?
Look at Envoy
Losing
rapping
gold,
back.
They gain art, and they're going to go for the 3v4 post plant at B.
And this is the biggest gunfight of the match
Yeah.
right here. 0-4 versus Envoy.
Yeah!
Envoy getting the better of him, and Envoy lines up a double. 1v4 for Neptune finds the first.
I fucking love that round, dude. I fucking love that round, brother. You saw them talking before the round started. They're all like looking over at Dill. I know for a fact Dill had to make that play call. I fucking love that, dude. Don't let anything just come, bro. Go out there and just go take it. This fucking bullshit sitting back with a traditional setup on Vault. Just fucking go. I love that.
Change up in those final 2 rounds for LA. Just set the tone.
Punch him in the fucking mouth. They ain't gonna see it coming. Everybody playing scared. I love it. That's my favorite round of Surge our team has played this entire season. Dead ass.
Closes the door behind him. Hydra knows I'm still gonna go flying.
You're better. Just go.
The first blood. He was only able to find one in an entire round 11 search to destroy. But the biggest one came at the biggest moment. You find that first kill. You put yourself in the man advantage, and then
Tied up 1-1, gentlemen. Huge map.
With Envoy hitting such a long route to wrap back over towards Art and just catch that timing on an 0-4, that solidifies.
Can I get up? Oh, wow.
We know 0-4.
Yeah.
He's gonna put himself in position to make plays. But once you take care of him, Envoy also finds a second, and that is a GG on the round. LA responding to search and destroy, a much needed one to tie the series up.
All defense for the most part there in map number 2, a round 11 thriller.
He says that, but if they lost that round, what the fuck are they doing? Hey, Nicholas, am I not allowed to be in Twitch chatter every now and again? Every time I use a fucking alt Marvel Rivals, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah, ain't no shit. It's easy to say I should have done that after it already happened, motherfucker. Of course.
Great play in that final round. He gets the first
Hindsight Harry offering us some hindsight there. Thank you, brother.
He only goes +1, 1,800 damage with 2 first bloods. The man was insane in search.
He's just always involved, man. I mean, you can always count on Envoy.
Yeah, we
to
can't
make
be
huge
checking
plays.
dope like
And,
that.
you know, that was an unusual S&D, though, guys. Like, so many defenses were being won. I mean, early on, you saw Surge kind of, like, wanting to push all the way over towards ammo, converge on them, and then when you get that bomb down, we're just going to pinch you out and make huge plays down low bottom vault. Well, LA Thieves started to mirror that at the end, and they ended up running away with it.
It reminds me of the question I got asked yesterday was, in round 11, would you rather be on the attack or defense? Well, in this situation, you'd want to be on the defense. Unfortunately for Vancouver Surge, they do pull the attack in that round 11, and not to knock them, they're a good attack team, but when it came to this map, it was just the way it was playing out. The retakes from the side of Vancouver Surge were so good in the early half of this game. It's just the aggression from LA Thieves, and obviously that 1v1 Hydra versus Nasty.
Yeah, Den.
Ninja Diffuse is going to sit with them.
Surge looks good, brother. I mean, they beat us in the first hardpoint. That's an uphill battle in itself.
Yeah,
I mean, this series could very well be 2-0 right now. Surge's playing well. They look good.
The pivot that Surge made, right? Like, you lose a player, like, okay, we're
Sauce with the $5 super chat. The Super Money team is scared of the Challengers team for real. Oh, here we go. Just get your fucking refund, brother. What the fuck are you talking about? Nah, they're playing for checkouts in the chat, gentlemen. They're playing for checkouts in the chat.
Be a good one with 2 more doses of vault coming up. What are your expectations? Will we see one team go up 3-1?
absolutely. I mean, we're gonna have to see a team go up through one, but for me, like, I'm so impressed by the Surge in that map #1 Hardpoint. Like, there is no reason we shouldn't go 7 after their performance.
And what do you got for me from the Respawns?
Yeah, let's talk about this Hardpoint. I mean, nobody would have predicted it to be 1-1 and LA Thieves winning SND and then Surge winning.
Who would have thought, brother, that 2 days in a row, 2 series in a row, we lose the first Hardpoint and win the Search and Destroy?
And they're abiding by them.
I mean, that's just not the LA Thieves playbook, but I don't mind it one bit.
And this is a simple play, right?
I don't mind it one bit.
So he's going to pinch, and then they're going to push, right? But it goes bad, right? The players up here, they lose this trade battle, and the only player remaining from this fight is Abuza, okay? So you have to pivot. What are we going to do? When all the players spawn back here with Nasty as he's setting up the pinch, right? You have one player that is dead on the side of LA Thieves. That is Hydra. And before the hill pops, we have to identify where he's at and find that kill before we decide to push over towards the hill. So you're gonna see how everybody reacts here. It's beautiful. So Abuza slows down, we lost the fight. All the players spawn on top of Nasty on the bottom side of your mini map. And then right here, they know the old time was still going, so Hydra got this bad spawn out over here. What are we gonna do? You see everybody actively looking for him. You're gonna see Abuza try to go over here and try to figure out where he's at. And you're gonna see Neptune come up and actually find that kill before we decide to challenge this time on the hill. Just awesome played by them. And you can see they have these rules that they're abiding by and an instant reaction to the spawn out to give yourself an advantage before we push over.
It's kind of the opposite of what we saw in the last series where it was 04 constantly slipping behind.
Yeah.
Surge isn't letting anybody pass them.
It's wonderful.
We got a vault control, huh? I forgot we had triple vaults.
You see Neptune gets a little bit aggressive, calculated risk, but Surge are still able to.
There's no way to know how this is gonna go. I can't believe we got 3 vaults in a row again. We need a bigger map pool.
I would love to like sit.
Are none of these? I haven't played COD in a while. Are none of these DLC maps like good enough? You think? I mean, it's a whole nother discussion whether the pro players would welcome it into the pool of maps. But are those maps just ass? What's going on there?
In the league, they have to win 3 more games before LA does. We have 2 more doses of Vault.
I can only watch Vault so many times. Isn't it crazy those motherfuckers on Counter-Strike have been playing Dust too for like a decade and a half?
I still got LA Thieves, man, but I will say, like, the more and more we keep watching the Surge team up against the top squads, they are so clean. And, like, even in that, what we just watched in Drawn Conclusions, like, they're on point. It's possible that they might just run away with it.
LA Thieves in.
I'm still sticking Thieves, but y'all bullied me thinking that they might be a little bit better than Atlanta right now. I'm just saying.
It's crazy to say. We haven't seen these guys.
This team is serious. We just have to see them on land. I get it.
Area network.
I have played on local area network. Thank you very much.
Probably
That's why I got my job. What? All right.
Well, listen, we'll see them.
I heard somebody laughing in production all in the back.
Translate to land every single time.
If you want to see these 2 fight live, we'll be on YouTube later. For now, though, we have to send it over to Shift and Study for Call of Duty.
Unbelievable.
Let's just leave the comments about Allie getting slammed on land.
Which is not even true.
Don't worry, I was slamming Wheeler. All right,
you have 1 chip.
Thank you, Jay.
Guys, Jay has 1 chip.
You suck, Wheeler. You suck, bro. You suck.
Wow,
All good, man.
That's cold, man. That's cold.
It's kind of embarrassing.
Get them out of here. Let's get over to the business end of this. We've got vault control.
The old heads
Here's
are going
the
at it,
storyline.
dude.
It may just be as
I
simple
love
as
it.
this. LA in stage 2 haven't lost the control yet. Doesn't matter what map it's on. They're looking like they very well may just be masters at the mode. So let's use that as kind of our pinch point here. What do you look for Vancouver to try to stop that spree, steal away map number 3 here?
It's going to be very difficult because even though LA haven't really played Vault so far in this qualifier, they're still one of the top teams on it. The best team.
Did you see the new Valley agent? I did, bro. It's like a little speedster, huh?
The thing that they tend to struggle with a little bit is going to be.
I gotta really like watch somebody play it to see if it's any good or not.
That you can make up for in the segments. But
one of the abilities is like a
you're allowing SMGs to get
kind of like a Phoenix ult,
you simply are not
but you gotta. You basically can run into the bomb site, and if you see somebody, you just fucking teleport backwards. It's kind of like a chamber teleport in a way. Phoenix ult in a way.
That's what Vancouver need to focus on. Where Hydra's
I gotta see it. I gotta see it in play. I don't know.
Just don't die for like 2-3 minutes at a time.
Be the case. The thing about this LA squad is that it's a full picture, but there are individuals that have absolutely stood out And I think you look at just what you've gotten out of Envoy and Hydra.
Hey, Chad, it's about that time before third map starts up. I'm going to go take an absolute pisser. Sure, gentlemen.
Getting into his potential and raising the ceiling of this team has put them into a spot where they look untouchable. And that has not just existed because Hydra's playing well. It's also allowed Envoy to kind of focus on his role a little bit more, and he's also stepped up in a major way. Both the SMGs, I think, have really been the key factor for this LA team being as dominant as they have been to this point.
Yeah, they just have a perfect understanding of the game. Okay, we killed 3 people. Let me go put myself in a position to at least catch 2, make it easier for my teammates coming off the respawn, and still not really allow Vancouver or anybody who that they play to dominate that map control. If you can see on the side of LA, currently on a 6-game win streak in control. Without question, the best respawn team in the game so far, 5-0 this stage. But you just never know. Just never know when you're going up against the Surge roster.
Yeah, and it does feel like in this series, the controls very well may be the difference maker here. I kind of felt like the same thing when we talked about Vancouver playing up against Atlanta. The SNDs were gonna be the question mark.
Oh, fuck, we're back.
Both of them. That's gonna be, I think, a key in this best of 7 for Vancouver. Can you hang with LA on their best?
All right, boys, time 1-1. Let's go. Envoy with first blood, sure.
To the high ground by way of the diving board, and it's going to be just full focus towards the hallways, which Ghosty picks up on the pinch and forces Vancouver to try to dive on into the first point, which is A, and they get stuffed.
And that's a perfect start right there from LA, because if you're Vancouver, you're expecting at least 1 or 2 players to go over towards Top Cat. LA Thieves say, screw that, let's just send everybody through the middle of the map.
Jesus.
So they waste a lot of time trying to locate what that setup was looking like, and that leads to Thieves now just running away with it in the kill feed. Envoy in your base on 3-0. Yeah, you got to turn around. And
we're gonna lock him in here a little bit, huh? A little spawn trap.
Very quickly.
Come on, boys.
Nasty's trying to
do not let them escape.
They can't get out of spawn, not cleanly at least. Oh my gosh, if Scrap wins that one, holy cow. Hold me, I'm scared. Envoy on 5.
Hold me closer, tiny dancer.
Their first series.
Count the headlights on the highway.
That's all he needs to do.
Hydra better get this kill.
If you are Surge, Hydra here trying to
send him to China.
That leads to 3 dead. So should guarantee at least the first
for that shit. Lock in, Nate. I am locked in. I just use song in my heart to displace my nervousness. Ooh, shit.
Comes back to the gunfight. Locks down onto 04. Second tick is secured, though. Hydra working on the pinch. Not hit by that Semtex. Coming off spawn, though, 04 keeps safe the pinch in from the front. Envoy is shut down. Scrap gets pushed back, and we get an extra 60 seconds to work with if you're Vancouver.
Yeah, but this is a scary moment. Thankfully, Scrap is able to win that one-on-one. Because all the map control was currently in favor of Vancouver, but you're starting off.
All right, we're up by 4 lives. Up by 5 lives.
Now you only have a minute to work with if you are Vancouver. Just gonna slow down around this mid-map area, hoping that the players off the respawns to find a little bit of success you can set up on that pinch.
Abuza stepping up, has a player right around the corner, finds the kill, but it comes at the cost of a couple of friends around the backside of the streets. And with Envoy playing over towards gold, he's going to force the rest of Vancouver.
All right, this looks pretty good so far.
Not where you want to be. 12v5. Only
barring a catastrophic disaster, nah, Dill's calling game. Or calling round at least. Great defense out of the boys. Gave up 3 ticks, but fuck it. It's better than losing the round.
Vancouver, so likely just the 3 ticks of progress unless something goes massively awry.
Yeah, Envoy's just doing whatever the hell he wants in Abuza's home. Like, yeah, Abuza's
Envoy's 10-3. I mean, 11-3. I'm sorry, my bad, Dill. That's on me, brother.
Potentially gonna end it on
fire. Beautiful work.
Nasty, good shots all the way across the map to at least take care of him.
Hey, just give it all, bro. Come on.
Here on the first attack for Vancouver.
Nasty's padding stats. I can't believe it.
They needed to be able to keep slaying. It's just hard to keep track of players who are just changing positions in your base, finding kill after kill.
Great defense.
Yeah, you lose the break off.
I love that.
Vancouver,
I love that shit.
Is almost over at that point. I mean, it's just too many lives get thrown away just trying to get out of spawn. That's what LA is going to do to you, though. Clean break off leads to spawn kills, leads to time off the clock, and from there, it just kind of snowballs out of control. Salvaging 3 ticks of progress, though, not terrible. And now it just kind of calls upon you to, again, step up, essentially return to sender. Do what you can to do the exact same thing to LA.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do. But LA, you could even see it on the defensive side. They know how to finesse with their lives, how to be annoying when they need to, how to put themselves in position to make it easier for their teammates. Only need 3 segments to make up for here. Obviously, the break off And every single control is
Let's
going
get a good break in here, no?
This time they're just going to play it a little bit more.
Oh boy.
Trophies on both
Should have kept my
sides.
fucking
Neptune
mouth
gets the opener.
shut.
Nasty following up. Hydra trying to work along the back. Neptune's read this though. A dance with the van, and Neptune just wiggles his way around the gunfight. But Ghosty gets through B Street. Pinch on the way from Nasty. That will stop the rest of the Thieves from being able to get over to the zone and help Ghosty out, and he will eventually be dealt with. Hydra trying to take his place in through square here, and he actually will find two, so that'll open up space here off spawn for Thieves to just take the overextension back around the point.
Yeah, and Hydra already puts himself in position towards back guard. Yeah, 0-4, you're not going to be ready for that. And if you're the player coming up the respawn alongside
This is
him,
a fucking mixed fest. We're getting progress on A.
So you have LA already slowing the progression there at A. But players from Vancouver roaming in their base as well. You take care of Hydra. All your focus now through the front.
Nasty trying to chase down an elimination in front of him. Will find it. Ghosty still finessing in front of the zone.
Well, Seattle's coming out strong in this.
With the follow-up also
Fuck, Seattle's coming out real strong.
That will lead to an absolutely flawless start to this defense. 24 seconds remaining.
I don't like this at all.
Dealing with some resistance coming out of spawn, but they take care of Nasty. It's just trying to get the Abuza's on 6 in a row.
That's 3 dead though. I mean,
trying to help out, but Hydra's cleared the front.
Oh my
Abuza
God.
doesn't need a main weapon. He's just going to go to the pistol.
He just run out of ammo or something?
I think he's trying to get his fucking Hellstorm, bro.
But he is on 7 in a row. Can he find number 8? No, he cannot, and that leads
Oh, we should get these ticks, so that's pretty good for defense. We're only down by 4 kills. I mean, all things considered, it was a rough 45 seconds for the boys, but
this next break for the Thieves is going to be a massive one.
not terrible for where
Abuza
we're
kicks
at.
us off for an opener down B Street. 0-4 also finds Ghosty over towards the extension behind Pool. And now he's getting to work, just getting lost. Hydra, topside diving board. Again, a little shake between both. Ghosty there for the assistance. That's 3 down. You've also got on.
Ooh!
Safe to play through gold. You can get on here if you're Thieves. Neptune does what he needs to clear out Envoy, but
I mean, a
here's the
tick
snap.
would be
First
huge.
tick on the way.
We got a trophy now, it looks
So
like.
let's just play for at least the first segment before we decide to hop on off. You are about to get bombarded by players from the Surge. 0-4 Abuza able to combine for 2, but Envoy with the response.
1v1.
Makes it a 1v1.
Scrap trying to take the challenge, finds Abuza for free. Up top, Nasty, good damage. Secondary trophy. Oh, doesn't get down.
Oh, I did get down. I just got this.
was there first. Blows up the trophy, but the second tick of progress is on the way. You've got 0-4 working on the long route, but you got to clear him off now. Here comes the recontest. Hydra for the opener. Nasty now trying to get into position. Hydra still in a position with Scrap to contest. Can they find the kills they need? Just down to Neptune. 1v1 with Hydra. Wind comes through for Hydra.
Wow! Oh my God!
Secures the zone for LA.
Oh my, what a round there of control.
Last
Non-stop
bullet?
Pressure through the front
Sure.
end. Trades galore.
That's fucking beautiful, man. Come on, gentlemen.
First off, a 1v1 gunfight. Regen a little bit, another 1v1 gunfight.
That's that boy
That is a
Baco.
round right
Hey,
there that's
Baco.
gonna be beating you up if you are
Come on,
Vancouver.
Baco. Come here, Paco, you piece of shit. Great work. Look at this shit.
Watching over, putting down pepper
Ah.
shots. It's a 1v4, but the 2 players coming off the respawn are not in the play. And thankfully, you still got Hydra.
Wait, was he the last alive, bro?
Right there.
Zone, find the kills they need. Just down to Neptune. 1v1 with Hydra. Wind comes through.
Oh my God, I didn't even realize. Holy shit, that makes it even better.
Vancouver. Because Hydra was the deciding factor. A 2v5. You just gotta go see watching over, putting down pepper shots. It's a 1v4, but the 2 players coming out the respawn are not in the play.
He needs to shave that mustache. Yo, Duncan, that's strike 2 for your fuck ass. That man can do whatever he wants, and I think his mustache looks great. What are you trying to fuck him or something?
Vancouver, solid break off this time. They go 2 for 1. First thing already being worked on as really
Shut up, bro. Pipe down.
The secure trade, Nasty in trouble. Envoy able to put some pressure on the spawn, but again, immediately countered by Abuza, who's getting to work now, trying to line up. And Abuza finds 2. That'll be enough now for the second tick to get worked on. His help is on the way.
Yeah, adjustments on the break for Vancouver. Screw Cat. Let's just take bottom mids. We have more time to work with. Once we get these segments, but Abuza with 3. Allow that second segment to be guaranteed. Now Nasty. Is he gonna try to play his life? He's only able to take down 1. 0-4 in a power position. Just want to hold distance until the team come off the respawn.
Now, well done. Third tick will be fully depleted, though, by the LA defense. 0-4 getting to work on the route. Hydra, oh, just stays concealed on the statue. Oh, almost able to come back to it as 0-4, but not to be. Nasty Semtex also does not make it in towards the zone, but he's on the hunt. Abuza working with him. Envoy still behind this play. Can Nasty find the double? Envoy still floating. But the double stack is in. Vancouver looking like they're going to get the extra 60, and with that elimination, well, I was going to say they should, but Nasty pushes forward, and LA will clear the floor and start depleting the progress.
Envoy is just doing whatever the hell he wants right now, Alan. I was staring at the mini-map, watching Envoy go from cat to flanking big doors. Now all of a sudden, he's at a Booz's crib. On 5 in a row. 30 seconds to go. Vancouver need one more segment here at A to extend time. But if you are LA, just make it more difficult. Play your corners.
Oh, Ghosty, nice response to 04. Knows he's got more players around the outside of the zone. Neptune and Nasty win the day for now. Scrap getting to work, trying to take on this 1v2.
They'll probably get A.
Not gonna happen. Extra 60 seconds.
10-10 lives.
Yeah, 10v10 now.
Kind of got to play like Search now. Kills are everything.
Makes another play there. And now time getting extended. The game is going to slow down a little bit. Or is it? Because Nasty with the dive finds that first kill onto Hydra. Envoy knows there's at least 2 involved. We got to get out.
Yeah, he's in a little bit of trouble, but knows that Booz is playing the backside of B Street. A couple opening tags.
Good wins. 3 dead. Huge.
Simply put, finessing. 29 and 15. 9.
Oh my God, Dylan is going ape shit, brother.
Heat check off the spawn trap. Scrap following up. Shut down. Maybe a chance here, but again, Surge are down to their final 5 lives.
And they're all still stuck in their
I love this, bro. Find a corner. Keep your ass there. Great work. Great work, Paco. I love that, Paco. Come on, Paco.
Open up with that first kill.
Oh, shit. Yo, Ernie.
It's gonna be a one-on-one where you just
find the corner too, brother.
If you are Nasty. Now
nah, I know why you were doing that.
Every gunfight has to be calculated here if you're Vancouver. And they're winning a couple of big ones. 5v5 now. All right, draw off the pinch. Opening shots are decent.
Well, that's a disastrous situation.
You're going to get a stack here for Vancouver.
The fuck just happened?
Neptune putting some pressure on the cross. 04, the one responsible for anyone who comes outside of Art. Second tick is locked. In LA, they may just want to run forward here. See if they can try to find a way to stop this.
1v1.
1v1. Nasty versus Envoy. Both players off the regen. Nasty being danced with.
Yes!
Envoy secure.
Oh my God!
Because of course he does. A Goliath map for Dylan Hannon secures.
What the fuck? Yo, that boy Dill is a problem. Come on, Juan boy. Holy shit. Paco is mind blown. How did they just win that 2v4? Oh my God, the boys. I don't know, bro. The only thing I can describe this series with is just grit. I mean, we have clutched up. Round 11, the second round of Control, the third round of Control. Holy shit. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know if I should even feel good about it because it ain't always going to go your way like that. But you know what? A map's a map. A round's a round. By any means. Fuck it.
3 rounds.
But I'll tell you what, that is a very deceiving 3-0 right there. Much closer than it looks. Much fucking closer than it looks. Surge is playing well, bro, but holy shit are the boys clutching up. I mean, absolutely, gentlemen.
To no respawns remaining, but LA just a touch of class better.
This guy Envoy has been on a tear in Black Ops 6. Wow.
Like, this looking a little bit more as his stats. He had 26 kills on the attacking side. The closest one to him was Scrap with 12. That is unbelievable. We're talking about a team who just walked away with obviously only 1 attacking round. But just the impactful plays.
What the fuck is going on here, bro? Are we gonna start Nesloing everybody?
All right, my teammates.
Map 2, map 3, map 5. Nah. Hold on. I like the fact that we won map 2 and 3. But let's win a hard point, no? What do you say, boys? What do you say? Hey, what do you say? Let's win a hard point.
Heavily on your side.
Jay, that was 2 different 2v5 situations.
Yeah.
That also needs to be mentioned, but there is something about just, you gotta just live in the glory that is Dylan Envoy in this final 1v1. Has the SMG, gets up close, and just completely outworks Nasty. What a read. And the fact of the matter is he had to slide forward to contest in the first place. It was that close to being converted just on capture. But wow, Hydra's sitting there like, are these guys serious? Scrap's over just boosting his boy. And it's a 3-0 for LA to take the edge in the series. One more vault, though, to come.
Oh my God, we gotta play another vault. I keep forgetting we got 3 in a row. Jesus Christ. Somebody take this map out back like old Yeller. Holy fuck.
Just everybody had to enjoy the
Are we vault merchants now?
On that control, man, because he's literally just did it all. But that vault hardpoint next up is going to be a banger as well.
I know production's smiling year to year because we show both SMGs dominating control, and what do? They dominate in control. Unreal stuff. Wow, we've got ourselves a hell of a grand final to this point, but that's not just all.
Vault boring as hell at this point. I mean, I agree with you, but I will say those last 2 maps were not boring at all, but that's because of how close it was, not necessarily the map, but I agree.
Wednesdays and Thursdays for Challengers Elite. We're in the midst of stage 2. There's one more round of round robin gameplay, and then we've got playoffs this week on youtube.com/COD-Challengers. And currently, I know for a fact that Rafi is sitting there, if he's watching, with a big smile on his face, because Amit Brooklyn and Amit are topping their groups. Amit Brooklyn in particular, filling the gaps left by Lunars and Neptune have been great, Jay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if 2 players get called into the CDL. We're going to be able to fill those gaps to still be one of the top dogs. Because you got players like Neptune. It might have been the saving grace for this Surge lineup. So far, I've yet to lose with him. He's been an impactful player, and then Lunar's still just trying to figure it out there on the LAG side. But if you want to obviously be one of those players called up, you got to go through the gauntlet of challenges.
How the fuck do I have a little tickle in my throat? I've coughed a couple times this stream, and I haven't been sick in a long time. And I haven't gone anywhere. I haven't seen anybody. I haven't left my house. Where the fuck would that even come from, bro?
Really tight finish to this one, Alan, because a couple of teams are just way too tight.
On the other side for EU, the top half of the groups are also fully loaded.
Getting close to that chip, Nate. Lock in. All right, my bad, Derek. I'm over here talking about the fucking sniffles in the cough.
He has been frying in EU. 4-0 our team.
Chip Skylark going crazy. He does kind of look like Chip Skylark, doesn't he?
They've been great over in Europe. Where again,
old Chip Skylark. Are you talking about Shift? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Paco? Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, that's Paco. I fucking love Fairly Odd Parents. I was a Nickelodeon kid, dude. I watched an absurd amount of Fairly Odd Parents. I mean, that was my era, chat.
There are some superstars out there.
I actually still think one of my greatest accomplishments in you know how you like cut down a tree and you look at the rings and the stump, you can tell how long that tree's been alive for just based off of the rings. You can tell how old I am when I tell you that I watched the series premiere live on television of SpongeBob SquarePants. What do you think about that, fuckers? Jimmy Neutron was he? Carl!
It's been a gauntlet.
Hey Arnold.
All the way from round one, you get the
that bitch Helga was a psycho, bro. She had a shrine to this kid in her closet. That's fucking insane. Made out of bubblegum. Rocket power.
And then Thieves, realistically, it's been
Wild Thornberry, sure.
Dominating everybody, and let's be honest, that was a red hot Cloud9 team that they really opened up the doors on. Same situation.
Drake and Josh, classic, absolutely.
Today. They have been in the driving seat. For Vancouver, though, it's
Danny Phantom.
Kind of like,
I wasn't into those goth chicks, but that bitch was fine for an animated character.
You've got players like Abuza, players like Nasty that are awakening into this new form.
Ed Nettie, see, I thought Ed Nettie was weird as a kid. I'm sorry, bro.
Because it's allowing him to focus
I like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I wasn't a Cartoon Network guy except for Toonami and Dragon Ball Z. I didn't watch that Kim Possible bitch and that naked mole rat either. I don't know. I was for some reason, dude. I was just actually that was probably the start of my stint on the spectrum, bro. As soon as Nickelodeon, I'm like, I'm not gonna watch anything other than Nickelodeon. I'm a Nickelodeon guy through and through. I'm just like brand loyalty. Avatar: The Last Airbender, absolutely.
Showed it in map number 1, like you said, with the SMGs just setting a tone, pushing out lanes.
I think Appa and Momo might be 2 of the cutest characters ever made in an animated show.
We watched both teams play today in their
Rugrats, yeah. Tommy Pickles, sure.
Let's lock back in here, friends. It has been.
I watched a little bit of Teen Titans. I'm not gonna lie. Not much though.
3-0 tell you it's not worth watching because wow, you would be wrong. 2 different 2v5s for LA. Give them the narrow edge in a couple of those rounds.
What's the one with the plank in the face? Stickly or?
As we move into Vault Hardpoint. Thieves, a hard team to keep track of. They are one of the best when it comes to rotating across every single map.
Lock in. All right, lock in. We're back in the match. Jesus Christ.
Vancouver. First blood
3
is good.
dead.
The
Thanks a
follow-up
lot.
was also perfect. Scrap
Chad,
the
stop
only
talking
one
about
left,
your
and it's a full wipe for
cartoons. You guys are
Vancouver.
fucking
Okay,
children.
here we go.
Perfect wipe there from
Lock
Vancouver.
in.
You know, already can see Neptune is the only player that falls.
Immature.
Instantly, I'm gonna block those spawns so nothing gets scary. We can put all of our focus still towards the front end. Because LA are now trying to work their way back on in. You read the player on the repinch. If you are Neptune, you know you have those spawns guaranteed, but 0-4 might have timed that wrong.
May have, and I don't know if Vancouver have recognized the mistake that has been made. Abuza starting to sniff it out. Yep, and now they'll realize it. So Vancouver will hold on to the hard point, see if they can soak up as much time as humanly possible. Nice win there from Nasty. Gives them a chance to actually push forward with numbers to kind of correct their mistakes. Scrap out in the open is able to find 2. Abuza
Yo, what's that
traded,
clip of the blonde chick from Ozarks?
How about this? Nasty's actually gonna
Where
spawn
she's,
right
I'm gonna
on
kill
Abuza.
myself.
And now Thieves are a little
That's what's gonna
trouble.
happen if we lose another hard point in this series. In game, I'll do it.
Right next to his teammates, and they make it count. A clean 4 dead.
We're getting
Abuza
slammed
pushing out towards the
jammed.
back, at least sets up
What the
Neptune there
fuck
for
happened
the
to our
trade.
hard point?
Now all your bases are covered. This is where 0-4 can start to be the aggressor and even draw the attention for these players. Look, they're not hitting the hill. We got to take care of it first.
Oh, but they do get Hydra around the back. He's able to find one inside the hard point. Abuza the last one standing, and he's just not in a position to finesse his life. Quick spawn for 0-4. He's trying to get around the back, but Scrap reads it perfectly. Nasty the next one up. His shoulder.
There we go, Scrap.
Scrap's good for 3 in a row before falling.
2-2 so far on the split. Abuza trying to find
I got a take for you guys. I think this map is gonna be a takeover from Scrap. We're about to see a Scrap masterclass. Come on, Ernie.
We're gonna walk away with the majority of that junk time.
Make me look smart.
LA Thieves now in the driver's seat with the rotation from P3 to P4.
With how good Paco and Envoy have been playing, you kind of forget how good Scrap and Ghosty really are. I mean, obviously, when we're winning maps, it's not just those 2 players playing well, but you got subs in your hand, a little more aggressive, a little more opportunity to make plays, but that guy's Scrap is like Scrap and Ghosty for that matter. Both dogs in their own right. But we're down by 50.
Not quite able to get the read as Hydra finds the kill, but 0-4 gets blessed. What kind of deity-sanctioned activities have the Surge done? Because the COD gods are smiling upon the Surge with some of these spawns.
Yeah, they're dying at the wrong times, man. Or getting too aggressive in certain situations, even with Hydra's knowing that my teammate spawned over towards gold that is going to be pressed towards the back. He wasn't expecting 2. So it allows Vancouver to still put themselves in a position to soak up a lot of that P3 time. But when he
How the fuck is this guy still alive? He was literally 1 shot. He had his heart beating on screen. He took 2 more shots to the back. The fuck is that?
Picture perfect setup right now. They've got
The third one finally killed him.
Part of the map.
And we're breaking down.
Neptune, hold on a second.
Never mind.
Hydra kind of has to pick up the pieces here over through bottom art, and Nasty's already taken them down to essentially 1 bullet. Easy follow-up for Abuza. Now the hit starting to develop from multiple points of ingress, but LA still spawned close. Ghosty with the big first, Scrap following up. Just down to can they take
There we
care
go,
of
Scrap,
Abuza?
13 to 9. Come on.
Perfect from the Thieves, and that's going to lead to the first 30 seconds going their way.
Oh my God, we won a P3 on Vault. Yeah, that feels nice. So we can hold this hill.
At the end of this P4 hard point, unless Vancouver want to give it one last shot. Wallbang's not going to be able to connect, but Abuza the only one here to potentially take them off. You have the numbers to potentially trap them in towards the back, and that might be the play call right here if you're Surge. Push towards O. We have the spawns for new. Let's make sure we have uncontested time here at P1.
Yeah, it's
basically a tie ball game. That's P4. Sorry, P4. My bad. Hey, listen, man.
The setup around P1
talking about all these Nickelodeon shows, I got my numbers mixed up, bro. That's your guys' fault.
Trying to get in for the time.
My bad.
Gets stunned, pinched around the back.
My bad.
LA extending through the top hallways.
You're right.
0-4 in
P4.
trouble.
P4. I gotta remember
He's just
that.
trying to survive as much as he
P4.
possibly can. Gets a bit of a read on the up
P4,
and
brother.
over. Finds one. Does he get a read on the
Fuck
second?
you.
Oh,
0-4.
Absolutely. Still more
Good
in front of him
kills.
as well as Neptune tries to clear out the hard point, but 0-4 drops, leaving Neptune by himself.
And out here, LA, you want to find these kills, but you also want to make sure you secure the spawns for that new hard point.
My boy Scrap, hey, my boy Ernie ain't losing that.
Big one-on-one versus Nasty. He loses that, you spawn all the way across the map. Now you have the numbers to reinforce.
Do you know
your way
Mr.
back
Tumble?
on in. So
No, I never heard of
26
that, bro.
here at P1.
Hold on, man. We're
Trade
getting
still
slammed
better
right now.
favor
Lock
of
in.
Surge. That's 3 for 1. Getting
I appreciate the
aggressive with
$2
kills
super
is
chat,
even
though,
better.
bro,
Now
but
spawns flip. Vancouver have turned
it's time to put these
110.
childish things in the past and lock in on this game.
Critical throughout. Again, one of those 50-50 hard points. Abusa now on 3 in a row, 17 and 12, set in tempo. Envoy not able to keep his momentum from the previous map, 5 in 15. Just cannot get any of these rotational wins. Ghosty caught a little off guard. Scrapped able to win the spawns though for the Thieves. Where does Vancouver pop up here? They will be spawning over towards the hallways. Nasty holding from the front, and he's done well. Does he get more than just the 2? Doesn't need to. Abusa's there for help. It's a 2v4 moment that Vancouver still hang on to time.
Yup, they're holding it from the front. You're trapping LA towards the back. Envoy tries to open up with the first kill on the backside. That allows his teammates now to funnel their way on in. You just got to take care of Nasty in the point. Everyone around him has already been taken care of. Small is now flipping LA. Now have an opportunity to trap them towards the backside for the final 20.
Yeah, 04 getting to work on rotation. Big win by Scrap. On the old time, though. Again,
we lagging out here? We did. Somebody made the wrong com. We read that spawn completely wrong.
LA will hold the advantage as they rotate over to P3.
I mean, it's only 10 seconds, but everything counts right now.
Look at 04 Neptune.
We must have had some bad info. That guy top catwalk, they probably thought that they got a different spawn. Nah, we got to check that guy's PC. Or we got to fix our internet. What the fuck was that? And another hill broken.
And now they're working on art.
Yeah, they already have a lot of space. If you are the Thieves players trapped in
our fucking hardpoint is a little broken right now, no?
Count. Everyone that you don't fall, you're gonna spawn all the way across the map, but Envoy strikes for the first.
Big wins from Scrap. There you go, Ernie. Take over, baby. 3 dead. Take over. Spawns flip. Fuck me.
But it still doesn't matter. Vancouver now have art.
Oh, fuck me.
Nasty coming off spawn. Hydra pushing through P3, able to get over towards the vault stairs. LA looking good for the back 20 seconds here on the 3rd hill, but Vancouver have themselves set up.
Oh, brother. This is some disciplined play out of Surge. They ain't moving.
A rare moment of quiet. Haunts the halls of art as 04 shut down by Hydra, but the follow-up
this could get dangerous. This could get real scary, gentlemen.
Get all the time here. It's basically a GG on the map.
Big win from Dan.
You need to find a break. You need to find it quick. Ghosty opens up the first kill on the over.
All right, some big wins here.
Right through the front. You can take a little bit of space away from them, but you need to find your kills on the way on in.
They're going to be able to hit the front doors. Nasty caught with the
Oh my god.
04 has to hang, and 04 finds 2. Not going to get the 3rd. Neptune, the last one to spawn close. Pops the door. Knows he's got a Thieves member right around. He's not going to force the issue. This is something that Neptune would not have done a year or 2 ago. The pause, the discipline, maybe gives Vancouver a chance, but as everyone drops from the front, Neptune tries to force it and eventually
wow, bro. I mean, we just fucking gunned everybody to break that hill. That was unbelievable. That might have been a game-saving sequence.
Wiggle your way on out now. It's only going to be down by 10
sequence. Why did I say it so weird?
Go to the 3rd set of hard points. Hydra trying to work something on the pinch, instantly gonna get red.
All right, we still are playing from behind, but not nearly as much as it should have been. That was a heroic break.
Vancouver finding the exit kills, but look at the entryway here. LA just trying to force it in from the front again. Trades back and forth. Pinstripe kill feed. Ghosty, good shots. Does he get the 1v1 versus Neptune? Travis up and over.
Empty.
Dan, no, shut down. Neptune gets 2. Scrap quick off the respawn. No, doesn't double up, but Hydra's right there to follow through as we continue to go back and forth.
Yeah, trade. Another situation. This time Hydra's able to line up a double. That leads to 3 dead, and this is what you usually.
I mean, hey boy, look at that man Ernie. He's 30 and 21.
Potentially not going to go their way. Let's soak up time.
Has he had, bro? He had a sub the last 2 lives. Is he running a sub right now?
Approach the back spawns for new. 2 kills go their way. But it's a 2-2 split, making a 3-2 split. Vancouver is still gonna hold.
Ooh,
LA
shit.
still spawn over towards the P2 side of the map, though. This is a critical moment in this game. Just about 20 points that separate. LA trying to hold on to spawns while still battling for the hard point. Big 1v1 here. Neptune caught on the slide, and on the other side,
that's 3 dead. Let's grab this time. Come on, boys. Huge.
Can bump the hard point, spawn Vancouver on the other side of the map, and Hydra may be able to reduce the hit, but he gets
all good.
Square. Now Vancouver setting up a pitch of their own.
Wow, good snap from Dill.
Nasty. He was only able to line up 1, but now he knows that they have the numbers to attack.
3 dead still.
But Ghosty lines up a double. Last play to account for is gonna be Neptune. A trophy at least good enough to keep Ghosty alive. But you know Neptune is never gonna let go of that left stick. He's always gonna go forward. Only able to take down one. The teammates are here though.
Huge 1v1 from Hydra.
Wow, this is some really good COD being played from both teams. Holy shit, I am on the edge of my seat in every
Scrap long range.
Shots.
Good shots on 04.
Every gunfight. Oh my God, this shit
LA,
is
Vancouver backing up over to Art.
You get that.
fast.
Now, if you are LA, take your time. Try to find an opening kill. A boozer strikes for the first. You already have 0-4 whipping out the AR for this P3. So they can stabilize here and just not allow LA to win here. They want to control our ports to that new hard point.
Clean feed for LA. Nasty Neptune.
There you go, Paco.
Hydra says not today, Neptune. Envoy trying
All right,
to follow
spawn's
up as
flipped.
this space has been created. Stunned is Nasty. Trying to play off the chair. Woo, how about that from Nasty? But the follow-up is too quick as LA spawned close. Shots from
That boy Scrap is shooting, bro. He's 38 and 26.
For Vancouver. 218 plays 2.
Oh my God, Dill. Yeah, there you go, boys.
Oh, and they're just setting so many layers right now to make it difficult for Vancouver. They know that they cannot win it at P3. So you're already going to send 2 players off the rotation. And this has to work now because Hydra on the other side finds 2.
Yeah, hey, that's 4. Nah, that's fucking beautiful, boys. It's fucking beautiful.
They have this
Yeah.
afternoon. They can close out the game.
All right.
And they could do it with a breath. Hydra still saying no way. Scrap gets kill number 40 as he finally
Okay,
gets found. 0-4, a big double.
oh my God, it's a breakdown. Oh my God, what just happened?
Miraculously, with just really 2 players
Wait,
alive,
wait.
break the setup of LA,
What the fuck
and
just
now they're
happened?
in a position to essentially do the exact same thing to LA as Nasty pushes forward.
They can win here, man. They can win here. So you have to make a couple wave of kills. And this map 4 is going to be
What
yours.
just happened, bro? What did I miss?
With the AR, Nasty spawns on in. Give me number 4. Clean 4 dead. 1 wave, and this map is yours.
Nasty holding down the angle. Neptune following up. As
Oh,
he's
might
got
be
an AR
over,
to play
gentlemen.
with. 237, 237. A late lead swap. Off the cross, Abuza shuts down more Thieves members. Nasty still staying safe by the trophy.
Oh my God, what just happened, bro?
Inside the hard point. Last 5 seconds. The Thieves can't get out of pool. And Nasty holding down with
Lines 2. Everybody else is watching the overextension. LA Thieves have it locked down. They have the spawns for new. They can close out the game.
and they could do it with a breath. Hydra still.
Oh my God, number 4 spawned out, bro. Ghosty spawned the fuck out from this death.
Down. They have the spawns for new. They can close out the game.
Watch this shit.
And they could do it with a breath.
Bro, why the fuck did he just... Oh my God. Yeah, I think Paco... I think you're right. I think Paco, since he's pushed up past the 50-yard line on the map, forced, as soon as he killed Neptune, and all 3 players of Surge are pushed onto the other side of the 50-yard line. Imagine this as a football field. Cut right down the middle. Paco gets that kill on Neptune. And then when Ghosty died, I mean, Ghosty died first. But all the players on Surge got past.
Hydra
so it forced Ghosty to spawn out.
Scrap gets kill number 4.
And, oh my God. And then number 8 spawns. Oh my God. Number 8 spawned behind us, bro. I was wondering what the fuck happened. Neptune literally spawns behind us here.
And they could do it with a breath. Hydra still saying no way. Scrap gets kill number 40 as he finally gets felled.
Oh man, that is
Wait a minute. Dude's able to find one around the back.
Such a shame, bro.
Nasty holding down the angle.
Oh my God, I can't believe that just happened, dude.
237, 237. A late lead swap.
I actually can't believe that just happened.
Nameless, mind-blowing right now. We've got a 2-2 game. We're off vault, and now all of a sudden things can reset a touch because we've got red card coming up.
Yeah, the red card search and destroy is going to be a burner because we know LA Thieves love themselves some red card, but so do Vancouver. So this is going to be a banger of a map. Number 1. I don't even know where we're on. This is the first time we do this.
Doesn't matter.
Map 5? All right, map 5.
Make it a best of 15. I don't care. I'm here for this matchup. This has been unbelievable. We're going to do a break, though. We got to catch our breath because, wow, we may need it. Red card search coming up next, friends. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Nah, I don't think that's anybody's fault, Chad. I think that was... That's just a bad break. Honestly, man, that right there is just a bad break. I'm not upset with Paco at all. I don't think...
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller.
I think that was just a really bad break. Genuinely.
The Esports World Cup is an
I cannot believe Neptune literally spawned behind us on the hill. Ah, fuck. Holy shit, that is such a that'll take the wind out of you. I gotta pee, chat.
Come on, guys! Hold the line! Oh, God, they're still second. They're on the other side. There's no respawns remaining. Oh, no! It's all falling apart!
Yeah, there's still time left.
Oh, if they get the minute extension, it's done. Oh. 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 It's done.
Well, you said it was the law.
It is the law. No, this is literally, it's literally the law of control, though. It is, man. It doesn't matter how.
Watch it, man. I have the cross. Crossing Joe dead. Nice. 65. So you have 60 for the out, Joe. Joe. What are you doing, Joe?
That's that dog.
Fuck, man. From where we were when we went 4 dead on that P3 hill into that P4.
Do you think?
I'm kind of stunned. I can't believe that just happened. Genuinely.
Yeah. Oh, he's lying.
Wait,
Holy fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet.
He's lying.
No, this is broken because I'm dead at my line.
You know what though? We did catch some good breaks in that control.
I'm just thinking about
I don't know. Maybe it's like
where he was like trying to control his legs and he crippled
the
on
universe
That's like the first thing I got.
settling the
Damn,
score.
why? That's bullshit. What?
I don't know.
I smoke him. Where is he?
Pretty uncharacteristic though for us to lose 2 hard points in a series, man. So we actually might Neslo the first 5 maps.
As well as this spray, which is perfect. So get it. Meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I imagine many team packs will be purchased after this grand finals, whether you're a Thieves fan or if you're recently a Vancouver fan. With this change with Neptune, you can.
This is what happens when 2 really good teams play. Shit happens. Nah, I completely agree. I mean,
sneak away on P4.
that's what the entire Madrid grand finals felt like versus FaZe, right? Some of the wildest shit I've ever seen in COD history is happening in that
It
series.
was a back and forth affair when we did play our first Vault Search, so I don't know what to expect.
All good, gentlemen.
Here,
It wouldn't be fun if it were easy.
So far throughout this stage, we have the #1 team in first
I don't even
bloods
believe
going
that.
against the #2 team
As I
in
said
first
it,
bloods. Both
a
great in
4-0
their
would have been
post-play
awesome.
Scenarios, and both have playmakers who love to make plays in search and destroy. I think this
Nate,
is a
win or
very
lose, got to
important
tip
matchup
Surge
right
there
here
on the
for
come up.
Vancouver
This is
because that
inspirational.
#6 is gonna be
Yeah, I definitely tip the Surge. They're playing really well. They look good.
LA Thieves love that
Quite
match.
frankly,
This is
one
a
team change
destroy.
never
They
really
need to
makes
have
this big of an
responsible.
impact,
You
and
take a look
it's
at the numbers of map #2.
they're going
Both
apeshit, man.
dropping double
So
digits. Abuza
I
sitting
agree
at
with that.
12 and 8.
I can tip the
Envoy
cap
at
for
10
sure.
and 9. We're both able to find success in that first blood only twice. But there are some impactful players definitely in SND.
At a map like Red Card, you assume that Envoy will try to, again, be one of the initiators. On the flip side of things, though, for Vancouver, this has been a map that it's hard to tell because they played it a ton with the old roster. They only played it once so far with this new iteration. That was in their first week of Major 2 quals when they played Atlanta. They didn't beat them in 10. But
hoping the Thieves don't got a Buffalo Bills run. Hey, bro, you got to take that shit back right now, bro.
Protocol, they love the quick action.
What the
We saw
fuck?
kind of the same situation on
Don't you put that on me.
Don't
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
How does Vancouver handle the mind games that
Don't
can
put
come
that
with
knife
it,
in your leg,
especially
Ricky.
As we start dealing with things like 2v2s, 1v2s, 3v2s, the lower number situations.
That's a big thing, man. Because right now, so far in this stage, Thieves, whenever they find that first blood, 100% conversion rate. You need to make sure you're set up in positions to.
Nate, can you tell Busio it's time to win something in Val? Yeah, I'll tell him.
Flawless.
Yeah.
I got you.
They're going to slow this one down. Show a little bit of presence over towards B. Gain info onto Neptune and absolutely send it.
Love it. Damage tallied. Envoy pops the doors. Defensive Neptune still hanging around.
I love the
but
aggression
Envoy's
from the
able to
boys.
collapse. Nasty looking for an angle. Can't see anything. Did he see any of
What is
these
this guy,
players
fucking
cross?
Splinter
That's
Cell?
the critical information that they need because Hydra's watching a close angle and Scrap's watching his back.
And you have Ghosty all the way out this play. Just watching the deep pinch and the booster, knowing that there's no trophies to work with. Opens up with the frag and they just bombard their way into the site. Ghosty's not even close.
Stop it. That is immaculate.
I want to throw up.
That is immaculate from Vancouver. I mean, picture
All right,
perfect
hey,
made,
you know
clears
what,
out
Universe?
the
You
easiest
took
spot you
away
could
that
possibly
hard point
contest,
from us, but
to
you
do
know,
your diligence and just peek push the
that
door
kind of
and shoot
sucked to
from behind
watch.
The bar, that little bit of information as Hydra pops up is everything.
I could have done without that.
Yeah, realistically,
Oh my God, bro. These fucking watch parties, I swear.
The bomb plant. No one ready to contest you.
The shit that happens is just
Probably
fucking
just want to put yourself in better
insane.
positions instead of stacking.
Good
you towards
round,
the site
good
with no
retake.
trophies, but some bad God timing
All
right there
good.
from Hydra. Fortunately, you got to check
Golly,
both
brother.
sides of the street there. And Vancouver in a man disadvantage. Able to
LAT
knock on
choking,
the beats.
LMAO?
That's
One round
unbelievable
loss
for a
and search and
3v4
destroy at a
first
bad
point
spawn. You're going to say choking? Why don't you go choke on
Now
something,
Vancouver's
brother?
turn. Neptune.
You already might be.
Gonna have a little bit of a square
You're
off.
on our dicks for sure.
On the other side with Hydra over through Ticket.
We didn't need to resort to all that, bro.
You know
It was
he
just
wants to try to challenge this. Semtex
unnecessary.
goes through, backs away as Hydra gave him a workout. 04 also trying to extend over towards the owner's box. The bomb has not indicated what side Vancouver wants to hit yet.
Yep. He's just trying to open up a lane here for 04. That door being popped, though. Gonna force some stunts to be invested, and Envoy might predict the perfect corner.
Doesn't get his one, though. Scrap not in a position to immediately follow up. Tries to toss the close nade and is able to take advantage of a low health pull on the Neptune. Hydra chasing him down, but oh no! Ghosty's nade takes him out of commission, and now 04 is out of there. The bomb the whole time was never a part of this play, so it gets planted at A, and Thieves are like, wait, what?
Yeah, this is gonna take a lot of time to try to break down their
Clean.
setup. Thankfully, Ghosty in a position to at least take down Nasty. And now 34 seconds. You know, most
I don't think he
likely
heard the
someone's gonna be
door.
sitting towards the top side of this window, and I don't know if he heard that, but
man,
Ghosty
I don't
finds that
think he did.
kill.
04 though wins his one.
I like this play from 04, no cap.
Sees him off the top rope, but off through the door.
That's a good play from 04. No
mercy
bullshit.
me.
NT Ernie.
04 gets a
Not
little
much
bit
you
of
can do about that.
information
He's got
to
a
the
sub
top
in
of
his
the
hand.
windows.
Close range.
Scrap falls, breaks the camera, but 04
I don't
still
blame
secures
Scrap
the
at all.
snap and the 1v1 win.
That's going to be a
That was
tough
such
fight to win
beautiful
AR
clean
versus
round
sub.
right there from Vancouver, man. It's as simple as that. You find the first blood onto Envoy. You instantly are putting all your SMGs and aggressive angles in towards that B site, but the entire time, the bomb's at A. Like, let's just get it down. We know all the action is going on the opposing end, and then even though Ghosty was able to instantly turn it into a 2v2, 04 just...
I said this is a long series, waiting for it to even finish versus Ravens, but man, I don't like what's happening with this right now. I don't think we're playing that bad, brother, if I'm being honest with you. I think this is just
4-0
high-level
start for
COD.
04.
Two teams that are really good. And again,
Stun lands onto Envoy, backside
Surge
Ticket.
very
Neptune
recently
gets the
finding
work
some
in
fucking
towards the
speed and some
interior of the
momentum, and
booth. And then immediately
I
backs
don't
away.
actually
They
think
have
we're
not seen
playing
any
that
action through mid.
poorly.
A rewrap to try to get the defense established behind
tied
the
2-2
8-point
map
this
count.
tournament.
Yeah, we're
It's
down a
underway
couple
for
rounds in Surge,
and
but
LA is taking a lot of ground away from
just
them.
like some really good, entertaining COD.
Great position to potentially contest towards the back end. At least able to win the Trump fights is LA. Now in the 3v2. Bomb gonna get planted.
Drop Scrap.
Vancouver, at
He
least
literally
in
just
position to
dropped
watch
40
the exits.
kills on the fucking
You've got
Surge's
Nasty
head last
trying to
map.
move
We didn't win,
first.
but
Oh, and Hydra catches him.
shut up,
Beat
baby.
faster.
Jesus
Abusa
Christ.
Through arches, clean for the first for what would have to be
oh,
a
one guy
1v3.
rage bait. Fuck
Has a
you.
little bit of space
Fuck
to get the range
you.
in.
Fuck you,
Nade's
buddy.
not going to land onto him. But the crossfire setup around this post plant is going to be so hard for him to break down. And it's the only play he really
Let's bring
has
some
to make. Try to
positivity
clear out
back
the
into
middle
this
of the map,
chat,
but it's
guys.
gonna take too much
I like
time.
reading the troll comments because I get to make jokes on them,
It's
but
gonna take too much time, and especially
Couple
if you
too
don't
many
find that
here.
First kill, as LA change it up right there with the pacing, super aggressive over towards stage.
notice me, senpai. Notice me. Good round from the Thieves.
Able to win the
Needed
fights
it.
effectively to put them in the numbers advantage, get the bomb down. Put Abusa in a 1v3. Just not enough time for him to work with to find both and secure the defuse.
Yeah.
LA put one on the board.
Great tempo from LA, taking away all of that space that was essentially voluntarily given to them and making good use of it. That opening exchange around the backside of the hot dog stand also tilts the way of the Thieves to allow that numbers advantage in a post plant. Great response.
Lock in, Nate. We got Archero 2 after this.
Says Vancouver.
Nah, bro. I stopped
Looking
playing.
a little bit
I'm
more
spending too
intent
much
this
money.
time As the bomb is making its way with Neptune, kind of again up in towards Ticket. It's another little 1v1 battle. This time it's Envoy on the other side of the doors, though.
Right now, LA, they just take so much space away to basically shut down that re-wrap play that they did in a previous attack. Having a lot of pressure over towards Hedge. But now everything gets a little quiet. You get a little bit nervous. Oh, back up in your setup, and 04 catches Scrap.
Yeah, I don't have to say Neptune has been allowed to stay alive inside a Ticket. Hydra trying to re-clear it. Has also dropped now a 4v2.
I mean, what?
And you can take the time if you want to let Abuza hit a route. Instead, Neptune pops the glass, pops the door, and then allows 04 to just isolate onto Envoy. Last one up is Ghosty. No way, no how. Vancouver dominant through the middle of the map.
And this is just one of those maps where Vancouver...
Not really sure if we had the wrong info there or what, but...
Aspect, force LA Thieves to think that they're going one way, and then completely hit them with the adjustment. That's just the patience right there forces LA to think, okay, they're not coming here. Like, we have a lot of space over towards B. Let's start to back up a little bit. They might be attacking through that mid map because there was no one watching over that angle. But as soon as you make that decision to back on up, Vancouver right in your face to find those kills. A very, very clean round. Well adjustment. And that one to go up 3-1.
Yep. And you got to keep in mind, when we get back to the Vancouver offense, Neptune has continually wanted to play inside of Ticket, and now it's happening on defense with 04 as well. Very dictative is this strat for Vancouver as they will push around the back here, but it's being read. Scrap has seen one, but he has not, I think, gotten the read onto 04. This should be a free first blood, and it is. Trade, though, is good. That's an unbelievable follow-up from Envoy.
Yeah, it's a good read right down to Envoy because Neptune, your job is just to keep Scrap there so 04 can find that first blood. But the setup was perfect to find a trade. Now bomb goes down at a 3v3.
Yeah, this is Vancouver on both sides of the bomb, putting a lot of preference through mid and over to the B side of the map. And LA is finding a lot of success getting control of A and finding themselves a very stable post play. Oh, nice shots from Abuza. Stun locks him into place. Neptune trying to push forward. Caught. Has to take the gunfight, which Hydra wins. And now Abuza able to win his first. Now for the 1v1. 18 seconds. Hydra playing off the forklift. Does he catch him on that mini cross? Yeah, now he has.
I love that. I love that play from Paco. Great round. Fucking hell.
LA take another free A site into the victory lane.
The fact that Envoy reads that play, like from 04 working his way all the way behind SPs to find that trade, that's basically what secures the round there because they isolated onto Scrap. They get that first blood.
Oh my God, why the fuck is an online minor tournament so close?
But finding that trade, you spot Neptune cross back to his base.
I feel like I'm watching a fucking major right now. Jesus Christ.
In the 3v3, gets aggressive up through the archway, finds that kill, and his teammate keeps him alive. Able to secure the round there as Hydra in the one-on-one. Down 3-2. Back to the defensive side they go, where they just need to get a read on it and basically hold their setups. Because every time they try to wrap back, Vancouver make them pay for it.
Yeah, aggressive nades, though, this time from LA, and they are pushing through all of that. Hydra has already taken away the entirety of the staircases, and now he's getting to work on the quick route behind B. Glass breaking. Nasty not able to lock him down. Hydra looking for more. Tags are good. And that will put an immediate pause to Vancouver. They know they have to deal with this play around the back before they can even try to commit anywhere.
And you basically have him trapped, so Hydra's going to put himself in the ideal situation.
Perfect.
Ideal position to potentially catch a couple for free because you need to clear out Hydra.
Oh my God, what are the odds of that shit, brother?
Teamwork right there to Surge 3v3.
But now Scrap's in position, or is he?
Oh my God, brother, what the fuck?
With the jackal.
He threw a fucking shoulder.
Turns this now from a 3v4 to a 3v2 the other direction. Envoy stuck in a corner. He's down to 25
Oh
HP.
my God, bro. What is this luck?
Down and out. He can't go anywhere.
Oh my God, brother.
That is 2 3v4 clutches that are simply not supposed to happen.
Trigger discipline? Nah, dude. I mean, that is an impossible
you invest all those sacks to back
situation,
down,
bro.
and force them into the reposition.
I hear you. I know,
blood.
again, hindsight, you could say trigger discipline, but
this round is not going to be possible unless we take care of Hydra.
I mean, that was...
They double shoulder towards the backside of the garage.
The odds of that happening were insane.
And then when Scrap tries to make up for it, everyone's
Scrap just burgering like usual. I don't even mind Scrap's play there. I like what Scrap did. It's a shame that
you don't expect
he got spotted,
teamwork out of a team
but
that was only formed almost a month
I'm
ago.
telling you, bro,
Yeah.
a lot of things that just went wrong right there that would normally not go wrong. I mean, that's just a tough
on their offense, especially over here towards A, because
round to stomach if you're a Thieves fan, bro. I'm not even mad at what they did. Genuinely, I like everything that I saw. It just didn't go our way.
Run and take this space over. It's been a guarantee in every single offense so far for LA, and it looks like it very well may be once again.
Yep, numbers advantage again. Bomb going down at A again. Booza not able to spot anyone on the exit. You have information though onto Hydra. Is Booza just gonna hold his angle? One's gonna walk right in front of him. Not able to find the kill though, and that's gonna be.
I genuinely feel like we could be up like 5.
Are gonna keep hitting it.
Oh yeah.
We could have 5 rounds right now, bro. First round.
Quick plant. You're getting a post plant.
The second last round.
Arches in every single one of them as well. And I understand that Vancouver's trying to really enforce and dominate the middle of the map, but LA are saying that's fine. We'll just keep planning A if you're going to keep doing that.
That's exactly what it is. All right, you can take ticket, no problem. You're not breaking doors, or at least contesting over towards hedge. The only one that we have to worry for is a Booza, who likes to sit towards that top window. But when we backing down from that position, we already know that you're going to be playing real slow in the back of your spawn. So Thieves able to stop the bleeding. Very crucial round on the cards here. Down 3-4. Both teams are now just going to slow it down.
Yeah, this is the first time we'll see Vancouver really not invest much in towards the middle of the map. Instead, they're trying to see if they can catch LA pushing through the A side of the map again. And now they're going to get to work playing more orthodoxically over the top of hedges. A late nade, though, does connect onto Neptune, so awareness will be here for LA.
No one budged yet. Same way they started this round instead of same way they are looking on the mini-map. You know Vancouver love to go back and forth. Nasty strikes for the first blood, though. This might force a rotation out of a couple players, at least change the setup on the side of the Thieves.
Yeah.
But look at what the bomb carrier is doing. He's going over towards B.
Yeah, they're going to use 04 as a pivot point. They'll know that if there
we got to get back and help Envoy, bro.
Towards B, it has to be into your normal defensive position.
We got to move. We got to move fast. We know they're not going A. Come on, boys.
Nasty, nade up and over. Envoy's not tagged by that. Here come the rest of the surge. Ghosty able to support up top. Envoy now pops up. Has to be called upon, but Nasty finds the one with the timing. Ghosty, nice shots, able to find himself a second. And how about that for Ghosty? Now it's down to the 1v2 for Neptune, trying to chase up off the reload. That's going to get caught. 1v1. Hydra versus Neptune, no time to plant. Hydra will run away and stay alive just long enough.
Wow. Big kills from Dan G. Come on, Ghosty.
Right on top of him.
Heads up play from Hydra at the end. He almost got killed.
Turned that clock from 7 seconds to about 9.
If we would have lost that round, I wouldn't know what else to say.
That round was going to get away from LA once Envoy gets that bad time, but Ghosty was
that would have just been some even more terrible luck.
In that round, single-handedly.
You know, I'm trying not to read some of the trolly comments or some of the hater comments, but I'm telling you boys, like,
for Vancouver's defense to deal with A, and yes, there will be.
I am a man that knows how to tweak and complain and bitch. But I'm telling you, I actually think Thieves and Surge are both just playing really, really well right now.
Nasty finds his first. Scrap not able to lock him down on the angle. Nasty, I think, is still fresh. He puts himself into a corner. The quick defensive rotation back. Do they know that Scrap is in the sight, though?
You know that Nasty's in the sight. Finally, they have the awareness.
What is?
Scrap is in
All
there.
right.
He's able to find one, but everyone else now.
Now that was a really bad round.
Ghosty left in a 1v3, makes it a 1v2.
That was a bad round.
Over the top, clean
but
shots.
Other than that, we've been playing really well.
What an absolute heroic island play from Nasty.
Yep.
Because LA get the immediate read. They 2-2 split off the break-off. They see nades for the first time ever thrown backside A stairs and say, just go B, just go B. Overwhelm whoever's there. They call it perfectly. Surge are hitting with 3 members up into hedges, but Nasty holds his ground, deals with one, stays alive long enough to get his trade. And Vancouver just primed and ready on that rotation, take the advantage again.
Yeah, that's just Nasty being nasty, man. He was also seen immediately when they heard all those nades getting invested over through that A site. He's able to finesse, get one, and then just force LA Thieves to hit the pause button. Now at game point is Vancouver. Slow and steady wins the race. You want to try to change setup on the side of Thieves.
RC is out. LA have put themselves largely into ticket for the first time defensively. Scrap is watching along. Cross Nasty in trouble, but keeps his life. Ghosty's also in a spot where he's just watching to see if there's going to be a late push. Actually, he's already in the RC, just kidding. But regardless, this is a lot of pressure on the B zone, especially as 04 can counter. That's exactly what's going on.
He's going to try to clear up this B side, but currently don't have anyone in towards Ticket. There's 2 players from the Thieves in that angle, and they both get taken care of. Now in the 4v2, Scraps 1 shot, 1v3.
Ghosty, he can line up a couple. Second shots aren't necessarily there. Over the top, though. Ghosty, can he get out? Can he reset? He's down to 2 HP. And how about the chase down? Vancouver counter out Ghosty's RC with one of their own. LA gets caught in the middle of the map trying to punish. And Vancouver take away map 5 and now have an edge in this grand finals.
Yeah, man, and there's a bunch of that you're going to be beating yourself up with if you are the Thieves. You're allowed 2 3v4 clutches to get away. You started off the map with 1, but then in this final round, you do not budge on your setup. But Vancouver had all the information needed. You invested the RZ car, clear out that B.
All right.
Realize, okay, there's no stuns or nades.
We gotta go. We're going
so they have to be playing
map 6, man.
The slide, good enough for the bait and switch. They find both kills. Immediately find the kill onto Scrap, and then even though Ghosty makes it a 1v1,
series ain't over, gentlemen.
Absolutely one shot. They went back
again.
And forth in the battle.
To be honest with you guys, like, and I mean this respectfully.
Mid-round adjustments, just way too much to handle there.
Yeah, we've lost 3 maps in the series so far. I genuinely think that our team is playing good Call of Duty, and Surge is playing very, very well. And this is just 2 teams pushing each other to the brink, man.
It even starts on this first replay. Hydra was in a spot to
and yeah, Surge is pretty fresh when it comes to looking and playing as well as they are now. So we're absolutely tipping the cap to them. But I'm really not upset with the way that Thieves are playing. I think they're playing good Call of Duty. Just a couple bad breaks, a couple shitty spawns, a couple 50-50 situations that just didn't go our way. I'm not disappointed in these guys at all, bro. Series ain't over, obviously, but could you always play better? Absolutely, but again, I don't
and Ghosty's heroics don't fully come through, and maybe there's
think
a
we're
little
not.
luck there for Vancouver, because
I don't think we're playing poorly. I really don't.
Gets down as Ghosty was about to line him up.
Yep, gets down, has his teammate watch over him, knows that his teammate is definitely going to put some shots into him, and then with full HP, is able to secure the one-on-one. Go up 3-2.
Yo, Frank with the $5 super chat. He said, "Let me kick all the trolls, please." Nah, you be hard at work with that one.
They don't really play. They have just been putting in insane amount of practice on the back end. Rambo Ray has these guys ready, and even though we haven't seen them play SND and Control so far as a unit, I'm expecting
Skyline Surge Game 7. Oh, it just had to be.
Again, it's one of those modes where there is a distinct advantage for the team that is quote-unquote favored by the seeding, by how they've played to this point in the year. LA is the best control team that we have in the CDL. This is one of those things, though, that Vancouver, you look at and say, no reps. Do you just throw caution to the wind and just say, let's just keep playing it how we would play like a hard point? Let's just work off each other, work off the SMGs. If we find space, let's take it. Because let's be honest, when they played this map on Hacienda for the hard point, those same ideas that we credited them for, 04 staying alive behind enemy lines, Neptune following up and taking his place when he drops, those things can still be utilized as a way to find the same advantages on Control. The question is, will they still trust that against an LA team that is looking really damn good on this map mode combo?
Yeah, you saw what they did in map number 3. Like, it just
Appreciate the super chat, Vaughn.
Can we find Envoy? Can we find a trade? Because he was
Maddie with the 5 said, "I'm predicting 3-1 LAT with some spicy spawn trapping from both sides."
Gotta make sure that you're able to
Not a bad shout for the Control. I'll take that all day.
Where you want to make sure your SMGs are dominating from top office, from top secret, from top plat. You lose track of those guys one time and they can make your life a living hell. But now LA potentially facing the defeat here in minor 2. Need this map to at least force the game number 7. You're going to be feeling really confident on this one because they're the best team at it.
Well, let's take a look back at the journey. And what a journey it's been, especially if you're a fan of the Vancouver Surge.
Yo, appreciate the $5 super chat, brother.
Handle pretty darn nicely. The second time they've played Atlanta this split, they deal with them by taking away both search and destroys and in electric fashion might as well. And then just earlier today, the battle for the Great White North, Part 3. Vancouver finally able to get themselves.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a piss. Let this chat calm down a little bit.
We're on the other side.
Be back for the next map.
All gas, no brakes. Started off maybe a little slow versus a hot Cloud9 squad, but then after that, it was 3 straight dominant map wins. Against Carolina earlier today, nothing but comfort from start to finish. But now they find a brand new opponent on the other side of the table, and they find themselves down for the first time really in this stage.
Yeah, I don't think they were coming into this series thinking, okay, we're the best hardpoint team in the game. We're going to lose both of them in the best of 7. Definitely is catching them off guard. But now backs against the wall on a Hacienda Control. You just got to do what you did earlier versus Carolina, and that's just get lost. Stabilize the map when you need to. Allow your SMGs to dictate the pace of the game. But you also got to be able to handle the playmaking ability of 04 and Neptune.
Yeah.
Because those guys just continue to surprise the world.
It's just one of those things. The thing that I feel is so important to note on for LA, there is no such thing on offense on any control map that is unwinnable. They find ways to get into the zone and make life a living hell. But they will be starting on the defense first. So it's on to Vancouver to set the tone and raise the bar to a level of expectation that may be able to kind of best this LA opening.
Oh, that's not a good start.
3 for nothing. Hydra able to find one to keep the A zone safe, but who cares? Vancouver's got a 3-man stack on B.
Yeah, that's cool, Hydra. You could get that kill all the way at open with 3 stacking over towards B. The 2 segments are going to be guaranteed. We have a lot of map control to go with it, but they decide not to
There you
stack.
go.
That gives a good opportunity for
Needed
Thieves to just
that.
fly on in, control majority of top plat.
Yeah, me too, Bonington. Me too, brother. Thanks for the $2, brother.
Make their lives off the respawn.
All right, guys, we gotta win a Hacienda Control. We are definitely not new to this map.
Takes position behind the desk at office, trying to find Scrap, and eventually tallies him. Okay, shots are good. Now he can keep the clock at a pause. 48
Salsa
seconds. but he
Uchia,
needs
thanks for the
help because
$5
there's
super chat,
Envoy
bro.
Once again, doing what he does best in control, manipulating spawns and finding players off
fuck.
of it, or is he? Neptune finds the quick 1v1. 04 off 2 in a row, leaves Hydra as the last one standing as Nasty secures the second tick.
Yeah, we got to get over towards B because this should already be guaranteed. You take care of Hydra. You know everybody else is coming off the respawn. Now Neptune trying to set up a pitch from top plant. Does not find any success, and Envoy makes him pay for it. As he's able to line up a double. 3rd segment does not get locked. Now you only got 40 seconds to work the OE.
LA is just so damn clutch. Right with a whisker left. They get back on contest, and now it's fully depleted again. 30 seconds on the clock. Small life lead for Vancouver. Hydra, able to find the snap. Ghosty there to secure the trade, but off spawn, 04 is able to get to 10 and now retrack back in towards fences onto the B zone. Through the wall, Ghosty finding a lot of damage. Can the nades come through in time to get him off the point? Hydra there for the contest. Up and around. Neptune able to help. Neptune for 2. Neptune looking for 3, but Scrap and Envoy clear the zone again. Last attempt. As Nasty and Abuza are working together. 1v1 to possibly get the zone for Nasty, but LA is going to wait for help. Nasty back down, and he will be dealt with. 17 seconds.
Gotta go. If you are Surge, you gotta try to pause the game clock. Obviously, you don't want to do it at A, and Thieves are finding every single kill in the feed. Last player farthest pushed up is Abuza. He gets taken care of and would look to be a great start to this round here for Vancouver with a second left. You gotta hop the point. Yeah, you stand no chance. Not stacking that B point.
That's a big round from the boys.
Opportunities are still contested, and they only allow.
We're winning this series, bro.
They're so quick to get into
I saw everything I needed to
retake,
see
or
there.
at least
I bet we
contest the
win.
zone. 2 different times.
We win
that
here.
3rd tick of progress was a moment away from being secured. But it doesn't happen. It's the same thing we saw in Vault. And now all of a sudden you tilt it to the offensive
Zero
side
with the
where LA
$2 super
continue to
chat. He
find
wants
ways
to
be
see the
heroes.
Bucky
We
ult
saw
with
it
my
earlier
piss. Insane,
in their
Tom.
first matchup today. We saw it earlier in this matchup on Vault. Will it continue as they jump into their first offense here in Hacienda?
Thankfully, they're the team on the second offense because they have trophy systems to make it a little bit easier to approach this B point. Drew early on are fighting for that top secret control, but you can see Vancouver have every single player ready for this B push.
Yep, they sure do. 04 gets control. Top Halls also helps out on the point. Hydra able to find the trade, but it comes at the cost of most of this offensive hit. Slips right underneath the patio stairs, and then from behind catches Abuza mid-nade and almost follows up onto another. Nasty and Neptune getting to work on the contest, and a long slide from Neptune takes Ghosty off the point. First tick not secured.
And that was 3 dead. Now you know all of the Thief players are already going to be out there base. Already showing presence towards top office with them finding an opening double. Now if you are 0-4, just make sure we value our life here. Try to catch some timing. Unfortunately, timing doesn't go his way. Ghosty gets the better of him. Now Thieves have a lot of map control to pulse the game clock.
Neptune able to get some control back, though, with a win up top at office. As he jumps the window, though, he falls into the waiting arms of Scrap. Ooh, Nasty almost breaks the ankles of Scrap. But 1 tick done, a second nearly fully completed. Abuza up and over, able to keep his life, and now he's gotten a read off spawn, and Abuza
Jesus,
lines him
brother.
up and knocks him down. 22 plays 17, 36 seconds on the clock for LA to work for.
And Abuza's just going to create a layer. Even though he dies, he knows that they're still trapped in the base. That clock is still ticking on down. Thieves, though, give themselves another opportunity. They find a 3-for-2 trade. Just got to eliminate Nasty, who's still in your spawn. Big gunfight win versus Envoy. Don't know if they're going to be able to touch that B point, but that one-on-one allows Scrap to get out.
Yep, 0-4 is in position, but Scrap wins that 1v1 as well. Backtracking, he finds his way onto the B point to stop the clock at 8.9. Nasty through connector. Trying to get here. He's going to try to stop the reinforcements. You already mentioned the tick of progress is locked. Abuza gets back into the zone. Waits patiently to line up the kill, but now all of a sudden the pressure's over towards A. This is what LA does. They keep you on your toes constantly. Win from Hydra. Allows now all of a sudden
Wait a minute.
to have to try to play forward. 4.4 on the clock. 0-4. Does he go for this? He's going to try to, but there's a 3-man stack, and LA is going to come out the better for it. An extra 60's added. 8 plays 12, though.
And they already have Envoy contesting from top plat. Can he get anything done? He at least sets up his teammate in Ghosty with the comms onto Nasty. The double stack is good. Scrap finds a gunfight through the middle of the map. Second segment locked. You gotta go if you're Vancouver.
And 0-4's been red. Stun comes through, trying to push the issue. Envoy not able to match him, but it's just 0-4.
Oh my God.
They're not gonna get there. How do they?
Holy shit.
I don't know. I cannot fathom. Down to minimal seconds.
What a round. I mean,
doesn't make a difference.
I have a hard time believing what I just witnessed.
And win out these offensive rounds.
It's just unreal.
Got ourselves out of a spawn trap.
Focus they have.
Ended up winning the round. We had 1 tick up until that point. Just walked out of there with the entirety of that round. We thought we got 1 tick. I'm like, that's good. Fuck it. We'll take that tick on B. That's huge. 2-2 going into third round. Nah. They said they had other plans.
For Thieves over towards Rock.
Sure.
Play all the exit kills.
Absolutely.
Just value your life in the crucial moments. Secure the attack around all 6 segments as well. Currently up by 4, but that might not matter.
It might not. 3-1 split for the breakoff here for Vancouver. Again, a lot of focus up towards that top hallway. And with Neptune finding the first, Nasty can get on the point. SMG in hand with the trophy system. Shots from the top side at patio. Neptune for the first. Slides over and would have found the second, but a straight aid from Scrap takes Ghosty out of the picture before he could do so. Now the battle towards 10. Hydra for the first. Slips away. Abuza trying to chase him down. Hydra has finessed, and Hydra will create enough time for trades to come through, and that stops the offense for now. But 0-4 once again back on the high ground and jumps into the B zone.
Right back on the B point. Second segment still halfway done. Just need your teammates to eventually get into the play. Now you have a double stack. Second segment guaranteed. You have Abuza trying to set up a pinch towards top plat while his teammates are winning gunfight on the point, but he is going to get taken down by Hydra. Envoy flies on in. 3 dead. They just always have a moment.
It's never chalked, ever, with this LA team in control. Another nice double, though, from Nasty. But the clock continues to tick until finally Nasty makes
hey, Jamal, those some kind words you just ripped, brother.
From the archway.
Much love for real. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for jogging the memory a little bit, man. You're the GOAT. Thank you. Come on, Jamal. Thanks for the 10. Nice things you just said.
Now it's only 40 seconds.
Genuinely. Oh, what the fuck is this?
If you are Vancouver, you need to make this
hey.
We need to get some segments.
You telling me this shit buffers I come back to us dying? I don't know.
Towards A, you know where the pressure's coming in. Envoy opens up with the first. You got Hydra on the pinch, knowing that someone's gonna touch it. Give me 5 in a row. Now let me play some spawn. There's only 35 seconds to go.
Do you think some frustration starting to set in a little bit for Vancouver?
Hell yeah.
Can we just complete one of these goddamn zones? This is not happening. Nasty, another double up top, but still, you've got players for the Thieves to stop them from getting out.
There you go, Juan boy.
For 3 in a row. It's absolute perfection. Unbelievable. 12 seconds. Last attempt for Vancouver.
Gotta go. You gotta get over towards B. You gotta find an opening kill. Abuza is only able to find one. Don't know if they're gonna have enough time to even touch the B point, but now the numbers are not on your side.
All right, boys, we're going game 7.
Sheesh.
Sure enough.
It's fun to watch, friends. I mean, legitimately. I mean, that's just got to be so frustrating for Vancouver. You're right there so many times. It happened on Vault. You had 2 different 5v2s. Didn't win them there.
Sure enough, we're going game 7. I mean, it
the
just had to be that. It just had to be that way. I
Never
mean,
happens. You've got 4v2s. Doesn't matter.
you gotta be fucking kidding me,
unbelievable.
dude. Hey,
This may be
some
the
great
best
COD
control
being
we've
played.
ever seen in the CDL right now. We're still young
You know,
into this season. Comparatively to how far we still have to go. This LA
I would
team
love
is
it if it
looking to
weren't
start
us, but
100,
I
goes
guess there would be no
21
way for it to
12,
be us. If
16 non-traded.
Look at the difference.
I don't know what I'm trying to say. Long story short is, if I didn't have any skin in the game in Thieves,
the SMGs on the other side, 6
and I could enjoy this from afar without the stress, I'd be like, hey, thank God Major 1 in Madrid was such great Call of Duty. We had some of the closest maps and series that I have ever seen. Not we, I personally have ever seen in competitive COD history. And then we go to minor number 2, leading into major 2, and again, just gridlock going into last map, fucking last round of every goddamn game we play.
And there's no better way.
And it just so happens to be our team. So
absolute bang out on Skyline S&D.
But I think maybe a cold chill just ran through the spines of Thieves fans because it's another Skyline to determine it, of course. If you're a super fan or just even a casual fan, you remember what happened in Madrid. We'll see if that happens again as we head back to the desk to give us our thoughts.
What did happen in Madrid, Alley Cat?
A very painful round, game 7 round 11.
hold on, Chad, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Tough decision.
I'm not going to pee.
To say the least. And we're going back there.
Listen, they're trying to get rid of the trauma. They're trying to, you know.
Well, I mean, this was planned. It all comes down to this.
Yeah.
They need to get a repeat performance.
We need to
game
get past
7.
this to move forward.
I think Hydra would win the 1v3 this time around. Let's take a look at our game most recently played. LA Thieves will force us to a game 7. Why? Because they are winning in search and destroy as well as controls occasionally. So, Ant, talk me through the wins here. It's a clean 3-0 despite very close rounds.
Yeah, I mean, Thieves are just so clean at control. Best control team in the world. We knew that that would be one of their edges coming into this series. And we get to this Hacienda, and it's like, okay, they're within striking distance if you're Vancouver Surge. The problem is, Thieves just played this versus Carolina, and they just know how to spawn traps so well, getting up close and just like cycling and just pressuring you, right? So for Surge, just a lot to deal with. But now, if you're Surge, like Search and Destroy, you've been solid at. You're going to a Skyline, a map that LA Thieves have not loved.
Yeah, it was hallway control for me from the side of LA Thieves. They understand how important this top side of the map is. And this was just, it felt like Surge had kind of lost a little bit of their momentum heading into these respawns. I mean, it's hard, dude. Especially when Hydra is shooting like that, 21 and 12 to end this map number 6. I mean, for LA Thieves, you cannot knock their respawn right now. But the Search and Destroy is literally everything. It literally wins championships.
LA Thieves winning both controls, but it was Vancouver Surge winning the Hardpoints. Yeah. Very close wins in Hardpoints versus.
Here we go, boys. Game 7. Sure.
3-0. Your searches, though,
Well,
we had an LA
I know you got a lot of
Thieves
options to
win.
watch these
We had a
matches.
round 10 win for Vancouver
Appreciate
Surge.
you guys stopping in here. You know, even if you are here to see me tweak.
Allie, this is nutty.
This is insane. I
Hopefully
mean,
you guys
if
aren't too
you're LA
disappointed
Thieves
that I've
too,
been
you're
pretty
just going
even
back to that
keeled
ball
and
you are just
level-headed
kicking
throughout this
yourself
day,
in the foot
but
over and over
you
again
never know,
because of
man.
that
The lid could be
P4,
blown
because
off
we wouldn't even
at
be in
any
this
moment in the
situation.
game
We wouldn't
7.
even have to
So
go back to the traumaticness of a Skyline
I guess
SND,
we'll
but
wait and
did
see.
themselves.
But it all comes down to search and clutches, and in the control, we saw some 1v1s. Can we take a look at some of these videos?
Yeah, I mean,
nasty win it this time around against Hydra.
I mean, it's just insane, Matt. I mean, we're talking about how good these guys have been in control. And we get to the control, and we see just a massive performance out of Envoy on that ball. I mean, the guy absolutely absolutely went.
Bro's
off.
doing
Wins a
bumps
huge
off
one to
stream.
close it out at the end too. And you know, prior to the last red card search and destroy, where
You think I'm just sitting here ripping lines to watch COD on a Sunday?
But yeah,
I mean, that would be
series, all those vaults going into the red card, insane maps that came down to
that
the
would
bottom.
actually be insane.
Of course, we had the Hardpoint games. If you missed it earlier, here's what you
I was checking on my
missed.
daughter
Very tight scores. Vancouver
and my wife,
Surge,
who I haven't seen in
13-point
4.5 hours.
map played. Let's take a look at
And
who
fun
is
fact, I've
crying
never
for
done
the boys
cocaine in my life.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. You guys still mad at me of thinking that Vancouver Surge might be better than Atlanta FaZe right now?
Yeah, mad at you.
We're already to a game 7 in the same situation we were with the major. I mean, Vancouver Surge, their hard point, dude. The fundamentals are just so difficult to get past.
This
Tap?
is so tough
Nah.
for Thieves. I mean,
I'll tell you all the things I have done and haven't done. That's not one of them. I got no problem admitting that.
Second too early, man. Like, and he spawns all the way out, and in that situation,
I'm afraid of
Surge just
drugs.
capitalize on it. They just bully through the back. They end up breaking in, and there's
What are
just
you,
not
Mormon?
enough time for you to get a good cohesive push. If you're LA Thieves,
Nah,
Surge
I
takes
just-
that map in convincing fashion at the end.
Are we blessed?
I don't like to experiment.
I feel like this is a blessed year of Call of Duty. Game 7s, round 11s. We've already seen one in the first search, a round 10 in the second search.
It's
third one
okay,
is
dude.
just a
We
few
still
moments
believe you.
away
I don't
before
give a
we jump
fuck.
into this matchup, though.
Mick Slick,
Nameless,
quite frankly.
Give me the crystal ball outlook. Vancouver Surge, end of the year.
Quite frankly, I don't give a shit
I mean,
whether you believe me or not.
I'm saying they ain't switching up the roster.
We got to see him on land, but I will say I think they commit to this roster because we've seen what the
100%.
potential is. I mean, they could win a championship if they're playing like this. I mean, you look at it, nobody was predicting Surge to come in and win both the hard points in the way that they did.
Ketamine
and
King,
then
no
also
ketamine.
contend in these search
No,
and
I haven't.
destroys. We're one right now. We're going into a
I've
game
never done a
7.
hard
Thieves have
drug.
been great on Skyline, but the same can be said
Just
about
Addies?
Surge. We've seen
I've
it
taken
so many
Adderall
times
before.
Where like 04, it's not his best map. He doesn't love
not
it,
their
right?
best.
So
I will say
could get interesting.
they tend to close out the final search and destroys in series.
Jamal,
very
thanks for the
well.
$5
They are
super chat,
5-0,
brother.
Make it 6-0 after their match win earlier today. Ali, hold that thought while you take a look at these highlights from game number.
Nah, no shrooms
this
either.
Was the round 11 victory, and it all started with Vancouver.
Perks? No, I take lorazepam when I fly,
Listen,
but that's
I'm gonna
about
save
it.
I'm gonna save him. You gotta come back to me right before we hit into that game 7. But yeah, Vancouver Surge. This has just been their SND has just been leagues and bounds above the rest of the league, and I think we really saw that, especially just like the adjustments.
No
made
acid.
from the side
Fuck
of
no.
Vancouver Surge when LA Thieves tried to work on that pinch, but like their pushes towards this B site, their whole plan is to wolfpack and push out that player in secret and to get that first pick.
Beer?
I feel
I
like
boofed
they
a couple
haven't seen
beers.
enough teams prioritize that.
Nah, I don't even like beer. I don't
We've
drink it
seen
that much.
individuals go for it, but not as a team.
That Blue Moon ain't
Also
that bad though.
adjustments.
I don't
you
mind
talk
that.
About, like Hydra liking to get all the way
Heineken.
around the garage
I like
and
Heinekens,
Yeah.
but I don't drink a
scrap
ton of
push up
beer.
Towards ticket, they back up, they kill Hydra, and then they're like, "Wait, we were leaving ticket open."
They
Scrap
being
can
interrogated? I know.
Right, so they take their time. They kill
Hey, at
both
least
of
it
them,
gives
and,
us
like,
something to
that's
talk
just
about,
a
to be honest
massive
with you.
round. When you're man down, to
I
be
like
able to
talking
win
about
that, in that
stuff.
situation, huge, man. Surge is so prepared. Nobody's slipping by.
30 seconds till this game kicks off. Let's take a look at where we're at in this series. 3 for LA,
Pre-workout, I took
3
Jack
for
3D when I was in
Vancouver,
high school,
but it's been
college.
A split in search and destroy. This final
And then I
fight
took,
will decide
I started, I had like heart palpitations one time when I took pre-workout before work, like 8, 9, 10 years ago. I never took it again.
Versus Atlanta FaZe. That's it, Mike drop. That's all I wanted to say.
Dude's a pothead? Yeah. I was for a little bit. I haven't smoked in 7 months though, I don't think. Six or 7 months.
Sorry, guys. I just am so passionate about this.
How about the Vancouver?
You guys go ahead.
Streetcar, thanks for the $5 super chat, bro. He said we win these game 7. Just no 4-man underground pushes. All right, bet.
Hey, he's got a good point. I think there's very valid ideas that have been shared on both sides, both pros and cons. The biggest thing is there's vulnerabilities, which means that mistakes likely to be made. I think the biggest thing is when you
Happy Dad? I've drank a Happy Dad before.
Mistakes are as high as they possibly
Yeah.
could be. Who
A seltzer?
converts
Yes.
on those potential mistakes that we're about to see? One more time this
All right,
weekend.
boys, game 7,
Skyline
man.
Search and
Now,
Destroy for our minor 2 grand
the last time I think we played
Thieves,
Skyline Search, we lost to Falcons, so
There's no better words in
let's hope
sports
that doesn't
than
happen
game
again.
7.
Come
I
on!
don't really know who
Game
I'm feeling
7.
in this map because I have
Please,
no idea.
man.
They've been going blow for blow.
We need to
Even
break
week
this
7
second place
search and
curse
destroy,
that
they're ending in
Ghosties
round
had
11s and they were ending in round
for
10.
quite some time
There's a
now. We
couple
need this
mistakes
man
you
to
cannot
just
allow to happen here.
push through
There is some players
that
who stand out.
slimy membrane
In search
that
and
is
destroy.
the
They
barrier
love
to
these
first.
kind of situations. So far,
A shot of
this
whiskey?
series, Hydra, he's
Yeah,
been going
when we go to
crazy.
Vegas, you take a
1.13
shot of
KD
whiskey
for
and then
the
you drink a
boozer,
vodka
is
Red
right
Bull and
there
then you're
matching
fucking
plus
ready to
some.
lose all your money.
Almost
It's awesome. You don't care at all.
14,000
It's great.
with a 1.23
But I don't really drink
KD.
whiskey now.
These guys are having themselves a phenomenal grand finals here at the minor.
Absolutely the case.
No meth,
Again, I know
no.
there are a lot of Thieves fans that are looking.
I
at
mean,
this
if it
and
makes you
saying,
guys feel any better, my mom had
We'd
a
love to see
she
it.
didn't take hard drugs. She
Shake
had a
off the
trouble with
PTSD that we have off that
addiction
round 11
with
from Madrid.
and
I want to see Hydra in the underground. I think that's probably what Nadeshot's
pills,
right now.
pain
But
medication.
on the other side
So
of things
I think
here,
that probably stopped me
I'm
from
really
trying any
interested
drugs
to
when I was
see
younger.
How Vancouver are going
I feel like
to
everybody
react
at
on this
some point in their
map
life
to what
goes
Thieves
through
throw at them. Because let's be honest, like what we saw from
experimenting
Thieves
and
against
shit like
Vegas
that,
was-
but I just
was nothing. Like it just,
honestly,
it wasn't. They were
it was a
just
good thing
throwing
that I was
random
kind of
stuff
like
to see if
afraid
they
of
could
it.
get
I'm
away
like,
with murder. It felt like
those
they
Dare
didn't.
commercials kind
So, I
of
mean, there's not a lot of
struck a
inspiration
chord
to
when I
build
was
off
younger.
of
I
that,
don't
but
think I
Vancouver
want
have
that.
played this map quite a bit in this
So-
minor, and it's gone the distance just about in every single series. They lost a round 10 to Boston. Of course, they won the round 11 versus Atlanta. As you look through their pathway to this point, and if you're just joining us here late, I don't know where the heck you've been, but thanks for showing up. It's been a thrill.
Nate, are you allowed to bet on your team? No. I'm not allowed to bet on esports at all, actually.
6 rounds were tremendously close. LA
Gracie,
just
you giving your
built
mom a
little
hard
different when
time,
we get
honey.
down to the wire.
Just a little bit
Gracie,
more
can you say
icy
good
and
luck?
control.
Thieves, game 7.
Best control team that we
You're so
have in the game.
pretty, honey.
But search and
You're so
destroy in
pretty.
the game 7.
You tired?
It's what it's all gonna come down to. If you are LA, I feel like every single time I watch them on Skyline, they just play way too slow at sometimes. And when you're going up against this Surge
you just
roster
start
who
saying
has
I
the
love you?
confidence, who is not
It
afraid
sounded
to
like
make
it. I
those
love
kind of
you too,
aggressive
honey.
plays, you have to be
I
able
love
to
you
match
too,
that.
but
You never
Jesus,
see
Murph.
Atlanta on the side of Surge.
All right, honey,
They
game
found a lot
7.
of success on their
This
attacking
is
side.
this
When
is
they're
a
opening up with
huge
first
indicator
bloods,
of
getting
how
that
your
bomb
night's
down,
gonna go
playing
after
to their
this.
numbers advantage and holding strong in their post-plan setups. If you are LA
Okay.
trying to at least allow 35,
I love you,
40 seconds
sweetheart.
to go down, that's
Good night,
where even
honey.
Nameless touched on it. 04 doesn't really have a lot of opportunities to make with how small the map is.
If we lose this
But
series, we got to
he's gonna
find a
take
new
some
house. It's
ground
not going to be
away.
as
You
good as
gotta
this
be
one,
prepared
baby.
for that.
And you're going to see that, I think, most in
All
particular
right, here we go.
on offense, where, again, Vancouver have been really, throughout this stage, they've been great. They're 7-4 on attacking rounds.
2x?
But they're only
All right,
3-7 on defensive rounds. They're getting caught a lot, trying to play for first blood. They're also allowing the bomb to go down quite often. So there's a level of how do they play for retake, especially if they're not necessarily coming away with first bloods? Because the opposite is true for the side of the Thieves. Not
Mystical, thanks for the
necessarily great
YouTube
on
membership,
offense.
bro.
Won an offensive round yet on Skyline, but defensively they've been pretty darn solid. So there is a level of trying.
What's your
to
cut
figure
on the
out
20K?
kind of what they want to do from the offensive side, and I think that's where they.
I actually
again,
don't
were
know.
Trying things versus Vegas.
We definitely had contracts in the past where we take a small portion of prize earnings, but I don't know if we have that with Call of Duty this year. I actually don't know.
Their time, they don't really put that objective down unless they
I've
have
never
the
really
numbers
seen a
advantage, so
need
they have
for
the
it.
map control in their way.
I mean, we had it some years in certain games, not in others. I don't know. I'm not that tapped in with the contracts
which
anymore.
They've been doing so far through a lot of this Major 2 qualifiers is that you give me something, I'm going to use it. I'm not going to push through. I'm not going to completely disregard this position that you're not covering. I'm going to use it to the best of my ability to set our team up with it.
Yeah, I'm sure it.
But you got to make sure you're making those.
Oh, sure, with EWC and how much we're paying these guys, we probably are taking some portion of prize earnings, but
Let's get into this game 7, baby.
whether you guys believe me or not, I've always been in a pretty big a believer as a competitor. I'm like, I don't want to touch the prize earnings, but I know we have done it in the past, but
they were written off as just being in a honeymoon period.
you know,
But that conversation
every company's
has
got a
swiftly
CFO.
come to an end.
All right, here we
They've
go.
taken down Atlanta
Let's go,
twice.
gentlemen. Game 7. Turn me the fuck up. Let's go, Jason Tan. If you're watching,
Find a way to do it,
you're
or
probably
will the
not. It's
super team
okay.
prevail,
I
find
miss you.
themselves a minor championship
He's
win,
the
as it
CFO
will
of
be
100 Thieves.
Vancouver
Great
on
guy.
offense first, already controlling kitchen as LA are working. for the Metro
First
side of the
blood
map.
goes to Neptune, traded by Envoy.
They knew that they were getting aggressive.
2v2. A lot of ARs on the map. Number 7's pushing through. I'm not sure if we already know that he's through or not.
Clean shots from Ghosty. Does he know that there's going to be a quick round?
Wow,
on the
great
bench? Sure
read.
does,
Just
but Nasty
couldn't
still
get the
wins
kill.
gunfight. And now you know that Envoy is coming from the other side of the map, and he will be found out a brilliant scale through the A site.
Fuck
Play over
me,
towards
brother.
that back patio. Vancouver catch Envoy out, and even though he finds 2, he just can't get back to the play.
Yeah, and I love the play call right there from Vancouver. Okay, there's no stuns, there's no nades over towards bar, there's no one showing presence at A. So they're most likely already working behind us. So they take their time. Everyone's guns up. No one's sticking.
Hey,
to
my
bomb
dad's
plan.
here.
And then once that first line
You
of
came to
contact
watch
goes
your
down,
son
with
fail
Neptune
again?
realizing, okay, there's 2 players over towards bedroom.
Welcome.
We find the trades.
Nothing new for
Get
you.
pushed out on the opposite side
Honestly,
towards
you
white
probably
flag.
enjoyed it at this point. No, we're going to win. We're going to win this fucking map. We said it in the control after we went up 1-0. We are going to win this map. The boys are going to break the curse. We are winning. We are going to win.
Towards A. Elected to allow this to happen, though, as Vancouver
Gotta get these
have
negative
voluntarily
thoughts out
given
of my
this away.
head.
They're going to try to play for retake. And look at this setup. You've got Abuza and Nasty playing deep. Both SMGs on top of one another. A little bounce nade goes into Hydra to try to clear out Jim, but they back off of it, and now you've got to go if you're Vancouver.
So got a lot of time to work with, though. And all your attacks in your back pocket. Envoy gains info on at least 1 player deep. 1 also gets hit by a nade to the front side, but Envoy strikes for the first.
Ghosty up and over, sees the shadow. Envoy able to follow up on the information. Abuza stuck down the middle of the map, and he's got nowhere to go.
There we go, boys. AT, thanks for the super chat. Mystical with the $10 super chat. Just glad to be here for some good COD. Have a team to root for. My favorite streamer. Let's go. Hey, Mystical, you said a whole lot of nice things in there, brother. We're glad to have you.
Don't want to make mistakes.
This LA Thieves thing, I know it's not as big as Optic, but we got to, you know, we've been through the highs and lows together. It's a special little thing we got over here. So I appreciate all you guys. Whether you're here, like I said, to see us lose and see me tweak, or if you're
Let's just get the bomb down, play our post fans.
a purebred LA Thieves fan, we fucking love having you guys around this team. And it's going to be an exciting year, bro. Obviously, already exciting. A lot of finals appearances thus far. We're trying to try to close one out here for you, gentlemen.
In towards the A side, Envoy already getting over towards Bar, and Vancouver will respect that. Feeling things out over towards the bedroom side of the map, trying to see if they can maybe take a high ground battle from the staircase, but none are being offered. Does that nade land or check onto Hydra? Yeah, it did. He did get stuck by that stun. A follow-up will come through. He'll be hit by that again, and Vancouver are going to say, well, let's just rotate away from it.
You could already see what it does. At least Ghosty on your mini-map.
Holy fuck. If you're Envoy, I don't even know what you do about that.
Ghosty there for the response. Now Thieves players all around you.
Yeah, Thieves will be revealed on this long pinch. Vancouver will clear things out from the front, but they've lost their bomb carrier. Scrap, nice shots, but can't finish it off for the kill. And he's going to re-wrap back through vent. Bomb has been collected. 04, get into work immediately on the planet A.
Scrapping a 1v2. Gonna put himself in towards the B site. Yeah, be real quiet when you open up these doors. They're right in front of him.
Oh, and right behind him, he's going to find the first. Free. Now it's just out of the 1v1 with
Oh, no,
Nasty.
turn back around.
Nasty just trying to hold the angle. Scrap up and over again. Doesn't give away any information. 28 seconds on the clock.
Oh,
Nasty
my
on the
God.
rebound.
No,
Sure
dude.
does. And no conflict there. Nasty shuts down the potential for the clutch. And we keep it all offense thus far.
And that's another beautifully played round right there out of the surge. They realize, okay, this early presence over towards this A site, so let's slow it down. Gain the info on the rest of the players. They invest not 1, but 2 stuns onto Hydra before they fully commit.
Yeah, it's some crazy timing. That whole.
Point, all 4 players, the maximum they can be is 3. We have the numbers. You fly on in, you find the first blood. Even though Ghosty was able to be effective on the trade, you just break down their setup and force the repositionings. It allows Vancouver and Nasty to
Navarro, I appreciate the $10 super chat, man.
Battle this time again.
I really do, brother.
Trophy system for Abuza to play safely.
You see me at Major 2. Connor, you're the man, brother.
A little bit of a repinch coming over through the middle of the map.
Hold on, boys. We're dying.
Envoy had stuck though for the plant, so they lose first.
I want to be
blood.
nice and happy that you guys are dropping super chats, but
chases him down. 3v2.
I appreciate y'all.
To make up for it, Hydra. Fortunately, is going to get spotted. Gotta hit the repositioning now. Envoy finds the first. 0-4 effective on the trade. Hydra 1v2. Too many players, though, on the side of Vancouver still alive. And that is just a complete difference right there on that defensive round. Last time they double stacked through top hallway, played it patient, allowed that bomb down to go for free. But this time, Neptune and 04 dropped away through bottom mid. Find that first bullet, even though the bomb gets planted. Just them staying aggressive.
All right.
Allows them to find the
A little bit of a hole we have found ourselves in. Got to work our way out of it, gentlemen. It's never chalked. I agree with that. Come on.
And Abuza just never
plenty of time, plenty of rounds, plenty of time.
Towards the windows, around kitchen, just kind of walks through his irons to make sure that LA could not rotate back out. Helps those SMGs really commit on that hit through mid, both initially and then again on the retake. 3-1, advantage to Vancouver. Opportunity where Hydra and Envoy are going to play quickly over and up. Ghosty tagged. Nasty backing away. Top bedroom control here for LA. But the bomb gets planted over at A, and Vancouver will just back off and see if they can catch LA trying to rotate through, and they very well may.
And this is where they just gotta stall out time. Find a couple kills. Force LA Thieves to put a lot of focus on you to open up this pinch for 04.
It's a big initial win, though. 04 is not going to hit the pinch. He's going to come back over and find Envoy. Same breath, though. Ghosty will also find Neptune. Back now, over towards the A site. Pressure as Scrap has re-cleared out the site itself. 04's seen him and just backs away. He's trying to play the clock. It's going to have to be a 1v2. Scrap knows he's over here. The grass was broken, and Scrap will find him.
Oh, my God.
What a play initially opened up by Envoy. Vancouver was trying to set up the passive post plant, but it does not work.
I'm not sure if 04 actually did see him, bro.
Unfortunately, was only able to take down one on that pinch, but there were multiple players from the Thieves trying to locate where he was. And I thought all 4 played it beautiful. Like, you even hit the glass for Scrap to turn around, but if Abuza would have been able to at least put himself back into the play and get past the line of sights there from Ghosty, they're able to successfully walk away with that round. The first blood in favor of Envoy puts them in a man advantage. You get the read, you isolate onto the rest. And then Scrap just realized, okay, 04, you were here? Yeah, you're definitely still in this corner. 3-2 now.
2-2 split off here for LA on this offense. Vancouver going quickly with all 4 members trying to contest over towards A, including a deep Semtex. But look at the space that Hydra's already taken. No contact, though, for Vancouver. Has them tracking back to at least hold the line behind Piano. But Hydra has seen one on the cross. Like a little bit of damage is in. 04 trying to slide away. Has kept his life for now. But the follow-up from Envoy is perfect for the first 2. Nasty.
All right, there we go. 3v1.
He only gets 1. And it would have to be a 1v3 ace.
Wait a minute. Is he hacking? Like, gets the info on at least the first player. Not able to find the kill, though. Would have gave himself a better chance here clutching up in this round.
Big fucking round, gentlemen.
Now we're setting up
tied up. Hey, tie ball game.
Able to tie the
we
game up.
really needed that. Thank the Lord. Great round.
Absolutely.
Why the fuck are all these matches so fucking close?
So just putting out shots even though he doesn't
never chalked. Next round, let's go. Tied 3-3.
Double. And you instantly get the objective down. And you tie the game up.
Massive bounce back in the last 2 for LA. These search and destroys have been tense every single round. The chess game continues to develop in multiple dimensions. Hydra Envoy again, holding hands with A once more. Make a play through the middle of the map. Scrap up top, trying to allow them to do this. Nasty trying to back away. He's being chased though, and Envoy will find his 4th straight elimination. Hydra, get a second, unbelievable. And all of a sudden, it's just down to Abuza for what would have to be a 1v4.
Yeah, but this time, any of these players are not going to give him that one-on-one isolation gunfight.
What the fuck are we? What the fuck are we doing,
a little bit. Down to 1v2, a better chance for Abuza.
And he's found himself a jackal to work with. Has Scrap in his sights.
Bro, it's 2v1. Just get together.
Ghosty will track over to at least double up with Scrap. A chance for Abuza to possibly collect the bomb. Timing would be everything here. Scrap is currently watching the cross from Hot Tub. But I think Abuza gets across. Yeah, he sure does. Just comes down to can he collect the bomb? See Scrap, a couple of shots are in. Abuza's going to stick for the line. He's going to get a chance to reset this to a 1v2.
Guys, just run at him, bro.
Essentially going to get on out. Nothing is going to connect onto him.
Here we go.
He's have no idea where he went.
Tags are open, but no. Ghosty re-slides, re-chows, finds the
I swear we make things harder on ourselves. We won the round. We won the round. No negativity here. But
right there. Vancouver need to make some adjustments, man. That's 3 times or 4 times where Thieves just take
2 more rounds.
They're realizing not a single player from Vancouver are contesting through top hallway, so they consistently are sending their SMGs through their angles. And if they are finding early success, that is shutting down all of the game plan on the side of Surge.
2 more fucking rounds,
Envoy
boys.
Again strikes for the first blood,
Come on.
but Hydra drops down through the middle.
Let's break this fucking second place curse that Dan Ghosty's been experiencing, brother. Let's get this man a fucking...
Turns it into a 1v2, but stands no chance. Thieves, advantage.
First place.
Nades over the top here for Thieves. Looking to go quickly over towards A. Oh, and they see Abuza backing away. What are they going to do with that information? They're going to go for the plant and then track backwards. They know if Abuza's playing by himself deep, there's likely a pinch on the way. So they're set up to try to deal with this. But 04 is going to cut this back through mid. Tag down to 1 bullet. Stays alive, if only just barely. Neptune trying to cover him. What a save from Neptune. Now they got to scale forward, pushing out. They get Envoy. Scrap is pushed off his angle. Ghosty watching the mid.
Wait a minute.
Hydra It's just down to Nasty. Able to find one. 17 seconds. Ghosty trying to watch for the cross.
Oh, good job. Good job. Good job. Let's go. One more fucking round, boys. Come on. One more fucking round, please. I'm tired of tweaking. I know it's selfish. It's not about me. It's about the LA Thieves community. But holy shit. I'm tired of tweaking. Shout out Scump on the community. He's got a good thing with that.
Striking for 2. Turns it into a one-on-one.
It's 5-3, right, chat?
Doesn't have a lot of time to work with. You know you got to find him.
One more fucking round, boys. Put it to bed. Come on!
Position to put his team at game point.
And they have got 2 RCs if they want to play with it. And here we go again. This time, Nasty gets the read.
Don't come on there, brother.
To CJ. First blood tallied. LA not going to get away with that high ground shenanigans.
Hey, Neptune just scammed. Fuck yeah, we'll take it. I love seeing the other team scam, but not me. And not us. Yes!
Now you give them an opportunity to catch
yes!
on the side 3v1, all of them to Nasty.
Can he find anything for free? Shots over the top.
Let's fucking go, boys! Yes!
Built to win championships. Finally.
Yeah, here we go! Let's go, gentlemen! Oh my god! Thank God, brother.
My guy Nadeshot was holding on for dear life in his seat.
You weren't wrong, Jay. You weren't wrong at all. Holy shit, boys. They did it. They fucking did it.
You put some practice in on the back end.
Come on, gentlemen.
They are giving you. But the rounds right there from LA.
Hey, man, I know it's not a major, but it still feels kind of nice. It's kind of nice over here. I like this feeling. No, this is good. Hey, congratulations to the boys on LA Thieves, the coaches, the production team, the marketing team, everybody, man. I know it's a small win, but it's a fucking win, and we're going to take that, and we're going to use it to keep the momentum going into this next major, brother. That is a grueler of a series, and we got to say it.
But LA Thieves find him. They catch the time into work.
Surge might be the biggest shock in the CDL in the last couple years, man. These guys look good. We thought it was a 2-team league. Unfortunately, Optic's been having a couple speed bumps of their own. Obviously, still have the ability to play at a high level. I mean, they got the World Championship roster. Anything could happen, but for a while, I think people thought it was just Thieves and Surge, or Thieves and FaZe, but Surge is definitely a contender, brother. Surge looks good. Shout out to that entire camp, that entire team. Let's fucking go, gentlemen.
Toronto and Carolina fighting, battling. Optic is.
My wife isn't going to be miserable tonight. Let's go.
So we've got a very interesting upcoming couple of weeks.
I want to hear the interviews.
2 quals that we still have remaining, but
Chad, thanks for joining me, man. The boys fucking did it.
Finish off the day back to the desk.
Let me check Twitter.
That is on me normally, Schiff, taking over my job. All right, we got to talk a little bit about LA Thieves. First of all, go to Twitter. Congratulate LA Thieves on winning a Game 7. You know it means a lot to them.
It does, Chris Bucket.
Shift and study. They crushed that cast, Allie.
Oh, they crushed it. I literally was listening to it in the green room and was like, they are absolutely killing this minor. I'm so happy that they got this matchup because I was hyped the whole way through for a full best of 7.
And you called this one. When you saw Skyline Game 7, you knew if it went the distance.
Holy shit.
LA Thieves game, despite a 3-1
We won something, boys. We won.
Got shut down, as you predicted.
Yeah, 4-8, 4-9. You know, I just had watched them in the matchup versus Boston. And I saw, like, you can't get as slippery as you can on some of the other maps. We've seen them make huge.
Yeah, GG's, shitters.
On this one, Thieves had learned their lesson after the final. Like, just kind of playing together. And when you get kills,
hopefully the first of many, gentlemen.
With your team, and you saw that get the best of Neptune in a couple.
I can't get this hairline to go back any further, bro. I need these guys to win now.
Time on their retake, right? Takes his time. They strike. They get the first kill. Neptune finds it. He ends up sprinting towards Umbrella, trying to kill Hydra. Hydra repositions up top, finds a kill, and then gets another. It is just so.
I'm so happy.
There's so many different angles that you can challenge from, and it's just hard to get lost, man. They're going to be able to track you down. It's a tough map for them. They desperately need to work on.
Jacob, I appreciate the super chat, bro. Streetcar Cowboy, thanks for the super chat as well, man. They get some beers on me. Big win today. Let's go, Jacob. Thank you, brother.
It was really that Ghosty and Scrap 2v2 52 for me. I think that was a really huge round to kind of put themselves back into the game because that was the start of their run to win 4 straight, right? And so on the flip side of that as well, LA Thieves slowly started playing for those picks. And
Rito with the 5. Thank you, brother. Come on, boys. We did it. Yeah.
That's unacceptable. Right there, what you just saw is extremely unacceptable right there. Neptune just sprinting through. Things that you'll learn as time goes on. He's an incredible player. It's just tough. And in all of those clips we just saw, the highlights of LA Thieves, it is always Hydra striking first and then Envoy following it up. Hydra making somebody weak, Envoy finding 2 kills. They just bounce off each other so damn well.
Just one team remains, LA Thieves, the finalist after
That's a beautiful sight, gentlemen.
11. We're joined now by a man who's quite familiar with winning tournaments. He goes by the name of Scrap. He's doing it in LA Thieves.
Yeah, won that many times.
Scrap, how's it feel to win a Game 7?
Oh, come on. Game 7 is one thing. Skyline Game 7 is another thing. Come on now. We're back. We're back. We've conquered it.
Oh my God, that was literally my follow-up question. Like, did you guys know Skyline was gonna end up as that game number 7? Were you expecting it? Like,
I actually had no idea. I mean, we don't really pay attention to the vetoes as players. It's kind of just a coach's thing.
Samuel, thanks for the beers, brother. You're the fucking man.
Here in the Skyline last map, we were like, hey, we get to conquer this again.
Here we go.
Scrap, talk to me about this series, man. You guys in these finals just had these gruelers going all the way to 7. When it gets to the middle and it's kind of a back and forth, how do you guys like get your heads on straight to be like, okay, we got to lock in, we got to close this out? Was there a difference in this series versus the major final?
Yeah, of course. I would say the biggest difference, I mean, we just dirty Neslo'd them. We just won 2 controls, 2 SNDs, and I think as like, you know, as a fan, people think like we're just only a really good HP team and a respawn team. But I'm really happy that we got to show our SND practice and just show that we're actually really good at every game mode.
Hell yeah, brother.
9-1 coming into the Hardpoints in the grand finals. Your opponent 8-2. Are you and Vancouver the 2 best Hardpoint teams? Is FaZe up there with you? Who else can compete with you guys on that level?
Yeah, obviously you could say FaZe. I don't know. Right now it doesn't really feel like everyone's got a really good grasp at all of the game. I don't feel like any team right now is insane. I mean, I'm going to say my team's insane because I just feel like that always, but yeah, I don't know. Probably them. They're probably definitely up there.Ey're probably the first team that beat us in an HP in a minute, so I'll give props to them.
Yeah, and you know,
all right, a little humility. I like that, Ernie. I was worried where that started.
With you guys and Atlanta FaZe going up against them. What's it like? What do they do really well that was giving you guys troubles?
Yeah, I think the pressure on the map. They have such a 2 fast subs. They have Neptune, obviously, that's running around, getting in your face, and then they kind of have like a rat sub in 0-4 that, you know, is kind of pinching, taking routes, shooting you in the back and stuff like that. So I think they have a pretty good dynamic, like on the map. But yeah, they're looking good. Hopefully they can do it at lane.
Scrap, with this win, you guys bank another 30 points. You also score $20,000. How much of that money is going to your car repairs?
Yeah.
Car repairs? All right, well, I'll be honest. My car's totaled, so I will not have in my M3 anymore.
Damn.
Maybe Pokemon packs. I've been trying to get some
Pokemon packs.
What the fuck?
Were you drifting, bro?
No, I actually wasn't. I can't lie.
No, we're talking insurances. This is legal stuff.
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm telling you, was not drifting. No 30, no nothing.
R.I.P. M3,
I'll be in the hospital.
Give the kid
glad you're okay. Glad you're okay.
Stay healthy. Scrap, congrats on the win, man. We'll let you go celebrate with the team.
Great interview. Hey, Ernie. Oh, shit, my face cam was blocking it the entire time. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Another Game 7 grand final, this time coming out on top. Nameless, I feel like we are in store for a fantastic year of Black Ops 6.
Let me FaceTime these boys.
But what's going to happen from here on out?
I mean, it's tough to predict, right? Surge looks so good, and this is their first stage together. They're only going to improve going forward. And you look at some of these other teams like Toronto, started to figure themselves out a little bit, and Carolina are always going to be in the mix.
Allie, we got to take a look at our scuff play of the game. It's the final one from the Minor 2 tournament. And
they're going to air me out. They're celebrating.
Hello.
Hey, you're on stream, bro. Congrats. Come on, head coach.
We're on stream. We're on stream. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Just a little minor win, you know.
We're back, man.
Hey, we're fucking back. Hey, congrats, boys. I fucking love it. Good shit.
Hey, we're not done yet. Still got more to improve on.
When's the minor arriving?
The what?
The minor.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Nah, but also, right, mate. Just a start, bro. We got more to come yet.
Yeah, I'm excited for you guys, man. Hey, we broke the second place curse.
Yep, so yeah.
Tell Dan G he ain't got to tweak about it no more.
100%. We'll be over in 5 minutes, right? Get the white claws out.
All right, bro. Sounds good. I'll let Gracie know.
Yeah, don't worry. All right, mate. Catch you.
Hey, congrats, gentlemen. Enjoy it. That might have been the worst joke that Scrap has ever made, gentlemen. Boys, what a fucking evening, dude. They finally did it. Again, I know it's a minor tournament. I know it's not a major, but they won. They fucking won. And again, I gotta say, Surge put up a fight and played better than I think anybody. I mean, they've obviously had a ton of momentum. But I hadn't watched any of their matches, so I didn't realize that they were coming to play like that. Those boys are going to be a problem for the rest of the season. So congrats to them. Shout out Rambo Ray. He's a legend in the space and obviously doing a great job as the head coach. Congratulations to everybody, that not only the players and the team and the whole organization, but you guys in the community, man. I know it might sound cliche to say it, but we're only as good as our fans and the people that buy our jerseys and support the team through thick and thin. And hopefully, like you heard Shane said, this is just a start, man. We're not done yet. Maybe build some momentum and take this into Major 2 and keep clawing away at this fucking year. So, hey, I appreciate you guys so much, man. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been a long day. I'm going to go eat some dinner with the wife. I'm going to have to take those boys out. I can't do it tonight, but my wife has had a long day with Gracie. I think she's still got a couple more teeth coming in. And my wife has been watching her all day on her own. So I don't think I can hit her with, hey, I'm going to go drink with the absolute gentleman. It just doesn't seem too fair. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll be back here tomorrow. As always, Marvel Rivals. We're trying to hit eternity, maybe even PGA 2K. Oh, wait, I got some shoots tomorrow. I got to get a haircut, and I'm shooting something with the Thieves, actually, tomorrow. So I'm not sure what time I'll be live. I might not be live at all. I'll let you guys know in the morning. So I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Thank you guys so much for everything. Oh, shit. Fuck. Man, I look like that the whole time? Nobody said anything? Guys, we did it. LA Thieves, champions. Have yourselves a great night. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and the weekend, what's left of it. And I'll catch you guys back here soon. All right, boys? Appreciate you guys being the best in the chat and ride or die with Thieves, gentlemen. We're champions. Take care. Have a great night. And YouTube, we'll see you fudging later. Goodbye.